computer. So now I'm gonna see if it'll play my music.
Which
Uh,
it should. 'Cause, I
Turn
mean,
yours
hell,
down, cause it like
let me
when you
take a
talk.
shit.
Yeah, when you talk, it. What's that damn music? What's the damn music stuff I go through? What's it called?
Copyright. Copyright. Copyright strike.
No,
With the
nigga.
music.
No, nigga. I'm not talking about
What you
that.
talking about?
It's this channel that I go.
Oh, you talking about with the music that we can put on there
Yeah,
so it
yeah,
won't
yeah,
get
yeah,
copyright
yeah,
strike.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't think that you told me what the name of the channel was. You just
I
had
done
played
told
it.
you plenty of times, bro. Like,
The name of that hoe is then. Let me see if it's in our messages on. I can just search it. Background
uh,
music. Started reading manga today too.
you started what?
Started reading that Power Rangers manga that she had asked me to read.
Oh, okay, okay, baby. Oh, that's what it's called. Epidemic.
And I just pulled it up right here.
Yeah,
I had asked you what the name of the website was in the messages,
I
and
know. I
I had
told you
typed in
plenty of
background
times.
music, and it said
I know. I done told you plenty of times. Let's see. I can't remember what damn playlist it is. Is it the chill or not? Let me turn it
during
down
the day.
some. All right.
A vibe was gonna come into the stream, got music
Yep.
to listen to. That's gonna be a vibe right there.
Yeah, I think it'll work now. Hold on, let me pull it up on the stream so I can hear.
Trying to even put it up.
Yeah, we're good. It's on the stream. So now you gotta make sure you should have your music play through your headphones so it don't
I
hook
wish
up.
I could. I'm gonna have to probably put Spotify on my computer so I can do it like that.
Say what?
I'm probably gonna have to put Spotify on the laptop so I can do it like that.
Yeah, yeah. Spotify and shit got the app and stuff. Yeah. All right, we in the background. We good. Mic up. Yo, I gotta go pedo.
That was it, y'all.
I'll be right back, bro.
Alright. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
Oh, let me
We
make
got
another phone
seven.
call.
We got 7 viewers on this bitch. Boy, they left. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? We just chilling in there. The kilo. Oh, can you hear the music in the background of the stream? We had kind of got that figured out. Oh yeah, I can hear it on the stream. Yes, sir. We got the music going right now. Post Facebook and Instagram.
Oh shit! We just got our first stream donation. Hold on. Shouts out to my boy David Reed. My
Oh, I
boy.
didn't even notice because I'm posting.
He
What's
just
up, my
sent.
boy?
Hey,
What up,
hold on.
Dom?
We gotta calm it down. My boy David Reed just sent a donation to the stream. My boy,
Appreciate the donation, my
he a
boy.
real one. He sent $5, so I'm gonna send you 250.
So we got the first ride. Let's go.
Fuck with my
Appreciate you, my
boy.
boy. We ain't even started talking yet, and you already here.
Yeah, we
Appreciate
ain't even got the intro. What up, my nigga Don Kilo? Hey,
it. Hey, my
Kilo a
boy Dom
real
said
one.
he was coming tonight.
Kilo a real one. He was in the stream last night, my boy.
Hey, yo. I got to catch my boy on here. I had told everybody we had the music. Asked them. They said,
Let's see. All right. Okay. Yeah, you can hear the music now. We got the music back going. I told you I was gonna figure out a way. Can you hear the music?
I can't hear it through my headphones now.
Oh damn, it's straight. It's straight. Fuck it. I don't care about you as long as they can hear
That's fucked up.
it. Oh
You
my
nigga,
gosh.
you nigga, we working. Dude, the
Oh
audience
my
like it.
gosh. As long as they like it, I don't care. I gotta find out the name of this song, man. Cause this song always plays. What's the name of this song? Hold on.
He said it's on. Oh shit.
Okay. Alright, got the tablet up. Oh damn, I didn't post it on. It's
Shit, I
on.
posted on
There you
Facebook.
go. There you go. D Reed, my boy. He sent it in. He sent the little $5. I'm gonna send you 250 of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
He a
sir.
real
Appreciate it, my
one.
boy.
You know what I'm saying?
Boy, D
What
Reed
did he
came
say? He
fill
wrote a
in.
message. He wrote a message
Said
for
it.
stream
He said
donation.
it's on.
I know it ain't a lot, but hey man, I don't care if it ain't a lot, bro. You a real one.
For real one,
You
for
a
real, because
real
we
one.
ain't even started
You the
talking yet.
first. You the first person to ever send me a donation. Now we gotta have. Whenever we get a plaque, your name gonna be first.
My name is gonna be the first name up there. Like it's probably
Yeah.
gonna be the biggest name too. D Reed.
I
D
screenshot it
Reed.
so I remember it.
So I'm finna put your name in my notes just so I can remember that this is the first
Yeah.
person.
See, look, we gotta put it on the stream. Can you see it?
Hey, my boy. My boy
Yeah, a
came
real
through.
one.
A real one for real.
Let me see.
Beginning.
This
The
nigga,
beginning. Hell
this
yeah, we
nigga
lit,
said.
D Reed.
This nigga said talk about Spy Family.
Lit, D Reed. I'm about to
I'm
put the
tired
first
of
blunt in
talking
that
about
up for you
Spy
on my mom.
Family.
What he want us to talk about?
Somebody said Spy Family. I was like, we already talked about it though.
Yeah, we talked about Spy. I guess I haven't seen the end of it, so I can't really talk too much
Me
about it
neither.
past like the fifth episode. Shit, I didn't seen all about it. I watched this shit the first weekend it came.
We'll get into it. Let's let everybody fall in. I ain't done making the posts. I need to get back on TikTok and start posting there.
And I got one and I got our flyer. Like I got your link for our podcast in my links like on the thing. So shit. I'm
Yeah,
trying to decide if I want to make mine like anime and then like our podcast, or if I just want it to be just our podcast. Cause I
yeah.
made a manga video like 2 weeks ago, and I got like 1,000 some views on it and like a couple likes. But
Do
shit,
both. Like promote yourself, and have it there.
hey man,
Like
how you doing?
he throw it there. My Duke's in here.
See
Hey,
Jay
my
coming in.
Dukes. Okay, yeah, we gotta let everybody fall in here. Watch, because I didn't want to stream tonight. Watch how lit it be tonight. That's how it always
Yeah,
go, bruh.
you gonna be like,
Oh
damn,
my
bro, you
god.
ain't come. We thought you was streaming again today. I mean,
That,
I am, but we just talking.
yeah, I ain't got shit to talk about. I'm just gonna be out the door tonight.
Yeah, we just gonna kick it tonight. We just gonna kick it. I ain't really got. I got a list, but we
I
don't have to go
really,
by
I
the
really
motherfucker.
got my frustration out on that damn Thor video. Thor, man, pissed me off,
You
bro.
did. Hey,
Yeah,
shit.
man. Thor, like, man, I was excited, bro. Y'all knew I excited for that, man.
If y'all ain't went and watched that review yet, go watch that review. That was our first review, very first one. That's
Well, it
gonna
was
be the
his. It
preview.
was his first review.
It was my first review. You'll see some of his previous reviews.
Yeah.
It's the first review with me in it though, and that's kind of like a preview of how we gonna try to get more stuff out to y'all.
Keep the same formats and stuff, but do a little bit of everything. Try to
You
cover a
heard
lot
about that?
more instead of waiting to
Yeah, yeah,
Friday to talk about everything.
yeah,
Who we got
hell yeah,
today?
Dom. I
Yeah,
didn't
solo
heard about
level.
that damn solo leveling.
Yeah, solo level is one of the ones I was excited about. That's coming out this fall. Me and D
Yeah,
Reed was talking about on the on my Facebook. Like it's a lot of stuff coming out this fall, but solo level gonna be
yeah.
lit. You already know Thousand
You
Year Blood
do you
War.
think he's do you think it's gonna be lit because they're doing like they're not doing the webtoon version of it. They're doing like the manga version of it. And I don't like that because
It's all the same. Like you know, Manwha is like there is no
yeah,
manga
but this
version and
but
webtoon
this
version.
look.
It's the same thing, except the webtoon is what started him, and then he went back. It's kind of like One Punch Man,
I
like
was gonna say that. It's kinda like that. Cause but with that they said that it's not gonna be the same of the webtoon. But like they're gonna probably make it a Japanese thing and not like the Korean thing it's supposed to be. It was like how they did. They didn't do that with God of High School because it was still in CO. But they said that they might be changed because when you look in the manga of Solo Leveling, I believe that his name isn't even a Korean name anymore.
we'll see.
Changing his
Uh,
name and they changing it from Korea to Japan. Yeah, Don, that was the same thing that I heard that they changing his
what
name.
was
It
it?
ain't changing it from Korea to Japan.
What up, Jay? What up? Where you been at, my boy?
What
You
up,
ain't,
Jay?
my boy ain't been here in a minute. They're changing
Damn,
his
they said you
name.
got my nigga said you got him out of jail. He a real one.
Bruh, he gonna always bring that up. He gonna bring that
Hey,
up as long as we
hey,
live, bro.
if Luna got you out of jail, I don't even want to know what it was about. That nigga a real one. If he came and got you out of jail,
Nah, he was gonna get out regardless of me, bruh.
just was being nice about it. That what you trying.
Yeah,
Wish I.
I ain't
Can't
nobody
discredit.
special.
You can't discredit my Ryu Kage out here on Jesus. My Ryu Kage stabbing. Uh, Rude boy visuals. You know who that is?
Yeah, these my people. My people, sure. That's
Yeah,
my
these your
boy.
folks.
That's my
They coming
boy.
out. Coming
Hey,
out because you
rude
was streaming
boy,
yesterday.
rude boy, the hardest nigga working in Nashville, bro. For real.
Oh, you live in Nashville? I got one of
Yeah,
my
when I was
homeboys
in,
stay in Nashville too.
we moved, we both moved to Nashville at the same time. We went to school up there, and so he stayed up there, and I said, got the fuck out.
Don't blame me, dog. Sometimes you stay where you go to school. Like,
Yeah.
hey, for sure. Oh God. Hey, it could have been worse, but my boy stopped it right there. Hey, with friends, folks.
I try, Jay. You already know how it go. You already know. Hey, Eric said that. Are you helping with mixing the album, or are you been listening to it? Cause that's gonna be. We waiting on that to get done. He need to go. What's it called? Need to go. AJ need to go and finish that up. I think that's all the tags. Man, fuck all these tags. I'm finna just post it. Man, you know how you gotta put the hashtags and
I
bullshit on
already
there.
be knowing, bro. You got to
Yeah.
tag that bitch up for it to get seen by everybody.
Hell yeah. This song is lame.
Shit, I ain't doing them sitting here rolling up. Goddamn, I'm about to put one in the L5 for my boy Dread. I ain't forgot about you, player. I'm putting this hoe in the L for you.
Let's see. Oh, we got a nice little group in here tonight. We probably might be an all night flight tonight.
I'm not gonna be in here all night though, because he
Whatever
gotta go
album
drill
it
in the morning.
is, I need 2 or 3 beats on it. It's Eric's. It's already done, so I can't help you with that. But he working on something new already, so you need to send him something. Hell, you need to send me some. Hell, I wanna get back to working on music again. Get back to doing something.
I feel that's how I look at the podcast. It's like my content creation right here.
Oh, with the
Hey,
podcast, we got
hey, that boy Kilo put your card on God. He
what?
said the other day when we was talking, he said, "Why Luna don't be drinking no more?"
No, bro. Like you can't. What Sickle says, you can't bust them hoes. Knock.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
I was
And y'all
telling
be
him that
want
I
me
was
to
like,
kill.
"He got
Y'all want to
six
kill.
there."
Y'all want to kill me on this damn shit. Y'all want me to be zooted. Look, I'm
So
listen.
we,
I'm always on these. Just know I'm always on these.
all right,
Just
cool. That's
know.
good enough. Kilo,
Let's
you
just
seen what that
know.
man said. Kilo, you seen what that man
I
said.
take more
Cause
than your favorite rapper.
no, you can't. And shit, what I was finna say, cause we was fucking with each other when we was smoking earlier today on FaceTime, and he was just like, one of your questions, if you want to be funny, ask somebody to tell you how many blunts you normally smoke on the stream. He was like, I can't even tell you that.
Wait, you? Like how many
Yeah,
blunts
he
you
was like,
smoke
I
on the
mean,
stream?
he was like, if somebody can count on like the videos, it be the same amount because I don't never roll more than that. This
Yeah.
shit, if somebody can just, but I'd be like,
Yeah, we gonna be here, Dom. It's an all night flight, my boy. Go play the game with
so,
your lady. Have a nice Friday. Come check back
hey,
in.
that
I
boy
appreciate you,
lady is a
Dom.
hard at Apex.
Who,
Hey, shit.
Doms?
Man, his old lady be carrying the fuck out of us on Apex. And she
Damn.
be platinum. She be platinum every season. That's all she play, right? Every season.
And I don't know, my boy Big Scark be geeked out them perks, man. Listen, I take more than your favorite rapper, bro.
No, this boy got sick of cell. Hey, I ain't finna
I
teach
don't.
your horn for
I'm
you.
not
You
even
gotta
gonna.
play.
But I don't even want to tell you what else I be on, cause then y'all gonna think I'm a drug addict.
Yeah, we on the
But
internet, you know, people like to be judgmental and shit.
hmm
That boy said big scar.
what time is it? What time we got?
That's 12.
It's 12.
12, 12. 12
I
hours.
guess we can go. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's your boy Lunar
Oh, yeah.
Neos and my co-host, my sidekick, my man with the plan, Rose God, and we are here
Hey,
with the summit, Moon Village Summit Pie. It always sounds weird saying it out. It looked
a
good typed
moon
out.
Billy Summit.
It
We
looked
was
good
gone
typed
last
out.
week, but we back.
It looked good typed out. But when I say it, I stumble on my words. But
That was the
episode
reason why
12,
I like how it look. It look,
we
it do look fire.
we don't judge in the Moon Village, but I'm not gonna tell you. I may say that story for another day. Just know I got the drugs.
Look, if you ever come to Birmingham all the time, like when I move there, you gonna meet Kilo. He be when I be there, that's
Yeah.
who I be with all the time.
Okay. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna
So
see it one day.
I can
Especially we gotta
exchange all
plan
your
a
funny ass
con.
stories.
We gotta plan
Ain't
the
they
con.
doing? Ain't they doing one for Didn't they announce like one? Didn't they say they was coming back to do one of them big ones that they did last year for My Hero,
Yeah,
the MHA thing?
it's coming back. Uh, cause they rebranded it to the damn Demon Slayer con, and then a lot of people didn't show up this year, which was stupid. They trying to ride the clout, and I told you that.
Cause I was gonna say shit. You have more people to choose from cosplay wise with My Hero. It's only
Well,
so many you can
just
pick
by the
from for
name
Demon
don't mean
Slayer.
just with the name don't mean you gotta cosplay them, but they're trying to ride that Demon Slayer wave that's going on right now, which I told you ain't gonna last. But they're going back to with the original name because the original name has been established in everybody's head. So that's the Alabama con is gonna be the My Hero con too. So they just gotta stop flip flopping or whatever. But they're putting one in Florida next year. So
Now that one gonna be
yeah,
dope. Cause
is my
just because he's in Florida.
is my voice loud enough, Kilo? Like somebody cause I know like sometimes like I will be talking and it sound like Rose like really really loud and I'm like really really soft. Like when I go back and listen to some of the videos and stuff.
I be feeling the same way sometimes though. I feel like sometimes my voice sound like it's real far away.
Yeah, yeah, like it's real far away because of how you got your mic, so it's
That's
catching all the
why I
echo
try to
and
keep that
stuff.
hoe like right here.
Yeah, it's catching all the echo. But I'm talking about when I go back and watch it, my voice be lower than yours. Like I be talking like I feel like I'm talking loud as hell, and yours be like come in and be like, boom, like you know what I'm saying.
Maybe it's because of my voice. I do have like a loud
No,
voice.
it's literally the levels. It's not you. Cause
Okay.
I just gotta turn my mic up or talk loud or whatever. I know you hear us good, but
Look,
are we like balanced? Like I don't
you talking
want.
about like that sound? Like,
Yeah,
is his voice just as
just
loud as my voice?
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Or does this nigga need to turn his mic down some or something?
'Cause I do have my sensitivity. I have it up because I got this music in the
I can
background.
hear you, but I can barely see you because your room dark. What? You can't see this chocolate goodness, ma?
My mama, yo, hey.
She always sneak this in me, bro. I don't want. I gotta sit up close to the goddamn camera and computer. Eh.
He's like,
Yeah, D Reed. Yeah, what? Yeah, the what? I don't know. I'm lost.
I'd say his voice.
Am I
What was you
louder? Or is he
saying?
louder? I gotta turn, or we gotta turn him down, or what?
Because I could turn the sensitivity down so I don't have to talk, like, be so close to talk.
Yeah. Y'all kind of even. All right, bet. That's what we
Okay.
need to hear. All right.
That good that we never had to, like, fuck around with our settings like that for real. We've never had to do that.
No, well, it's cause we took that one day to record and just test out different shit.
Yeah.
It's just when I know sometimes when I go back from streaming or change, like when I change out my damn capture card to the PS5 or something, that's when I fuck shit up. That's why I want to get another capture card and just have it straight for the PS5 and had another camera so I ain't gotta unplug shit, so
You can
everything
just
can
turn
stay
it on.
hooked up. Yeah, everything can stay
Yeah.
hooked up.
That why I'd be like, I like having multiple
We balance,
HDMIs
bet.
on my TV because you'll fuck the back of your TV up, taking all them HDMIs out
No,
the
like
monitor.
that's what I'm saying. My monitor, everything fine. It's just that I only got one camcorder. I got two cameras, but one of them I can't like leave it plugged up. Need to get a
Uh,
flashy.
I'm
Nope.
looking
See,
into my next
nah.
one.
See, niggas like you. That's what. I don't need all that flashy extra shit. So you only, so Reed, you only watch niggas that have all the damn flashy RGB shit in the background with their names
I
going
mean,
on and stuff. Like,
I don't like all that LED shit. I'd rather y'all see the
yeah.
vibe of my room that I've
Yeah,
been
like
had.
I like my
Like that
light.
ain't
I like my
yeah.
color damn uh mic damn what's damn phone, my microphone or whatever. I got one right here when I record. When I record my
Red and
music.
the pink.
You know
Oh
what I'm
Jesus.
saying?
I just feel like that's like too generic nowadays, like to
Yeah,
have
everybody
LEDs
do it,
everywhere.
bro.
Like
Like
everybody be doing
everybody
this shit.
does it. I don't like you don't stand out no more with that shit, bro. Like
Like name
every
me a nigga that got Funkos and gunners and shit in the background. Ah, you ain't gonna name to me nigga.
nah, just need to look the part, man. Everybody look the part nowadays and get 12 views. I'm alright. I'd rather be iced out or something.
Hey,
Alright,
Gucci.
one of these streams though, I'm gonna put on my Power Ranger suit though and
You
stream the
do need
whole.
to
We need
cosplay
to
for one of
start.
these. That shit will
Yeah,
be dope.
let's not talk. Let's not say it out too loud because somebody gonna copy us. But I'm gonna
I
wear my Power Ranger suit one of these
I
days.
don't want to say mine out loud because I'm gonna let mine surprise y'all. And I just got a new one like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I had
Well,
got a new one because I forgot I ordered that. Hoe.
well, I say Power Ranger suit. Ain't nobody gonna wear a Power Ranger suit. That people are ashamed of being a Power Ranger nowadays.
Mm. I can't say mine because he kind of popular. But
Oh
the
yeah,
fit
you
that I
do.
got
You is a
on,
dick rider. You got the clout. You do be with the clout.
I like
Let's
getting
see.
some. I ain't gonna even say that. It just be the fact that some of my favorite characters be getting a clout now. That's what that be.
Yeah, you do be in them chats. Dick riding your favorites.
Oh yeah, my favorites. You talking about what old boy is on
Uh,
Alien Man. That's my nigga right there because he's so fucking funny.
who?
It ain't never the dude that being I don't know if you like in that group, but it's the group that he be making the hood Dragon Ball Z off the
Oh yeah,
pictures.
yeah, 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 yeah,
This
yeah,
shit
yeah,
be
yeah,
so
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
funny,
yeah, yeah,
bro. That
yeah.
my nigga right there. That
Have
line funny as fuck.
hold on. Have y'all seen the new Dragon Ball Z fan film?
Me and Kilo watched that shit last week because he didn't see it.
Hey, Reed, have you seen that? Like,
Oh,
I know
everybody that's
Dom in
in
here.
this
Like
chat,
everybody,
he was
hey,
Dragon,
I will
he
pull it
was
up
Dragon
right
Ball Z
now.
fan. Pull
I
that
will
shit
pull
up,
it up
bro. We
right
need to watch
now.
that with them. Pull that shit up
If
right now.
y'all
We need
ain't
to watch
seen it,
that
no,
with
if
them.
they seen it, I don't want to like take it. But that shit right there,
G said he seen it because to me that was like how I want Dragon Ball to
yeah,
be.
bruh,
Goku shouldn't look like that nigga off
stream it,
real.
bruh.
God.
Listen, like it's so fire, like, bruh, like just the shaky, how the shaky camera is.
And I like how I like how Vegeta is the king, like the
Bruh,
Saiyans being God.
yes, like,
My nigga the goat.
but I
Like
love
Coco,
how
my
I
nigga.
love how they took, how they go back to the damn, like they inject the damn Journey to the West story like
Into
stuff
it.
to it. Yeah, like,
He's all into it. Like I like the fact that he was named the savior from heaven, and he
yeah,
wasn't like a super saiyan like Vegeta.
yeah,
Because if you know Journey to the West, Sun Wukong got 99 different forms that he can turn into. Goku's form is not supposed to look like the average Saiyan. He's supposed to look like his own version of Saiyan. And
it's
that's like
fire,
what they
bro.
were.
It's
And
fire,
this shit was
bro.
fire as fuck.
And then
Okay.
like the to make to bring them into the Dragon Ball space. Right,
Dragon
like
Ball, not
before,
Z.
before
Right.
Kaioken and shit, like the end of the
All of
Dragon
that.
Ball, and like, it's just a different. That right there was just a different vibe. It's fire, like it's
And I
so
like
fucking
how they
fire.
didn't miss not one beat lore wise. If you look like in the background, you see the Kais, you see Whis, you see all of them
But
there
the
because
Wheat Kai, they're not in there. You must be talking
oh you
about.
just see
You see, Kami. You see, Mr. Popo. You
yeah, you see
see,
Kami and Popo.
in the
You
crowd,
see
you see
Boma.
like Future
Did
Trunks and them
you
and
see
Bulma.
Boma? Did you
Yeah.
see how Boma caught his cape
Yeah,
at the end
I
when he
seen
took
that.
the
I
cape
watched
off?
the whole thing.
This
Like
shit
that
was
shit was
dope.
fire, bro. That
This
shit
shit
was
was dope.
fire. Like that's
Like,
and
they
it's
need to do
crazy,
a
huh?
I was finna say, like, it's crazy that there have been multiple, like, there have been a lot of different fan films for Dragon Ball
But
that
that's the
have
one
been
that
like their
takes it.
own thing. But that's the one that take it though. That's my favorite one. The one I say before that one, the one that they was doing about Future Gohan and Trunks that was like live action, that
Hmm.
whole was hard too because of the fact that the studio they did it, they were like, yo, we going
Live action
stick it to
stuff
the
is like
material.
iffy to me when it comes to the Dragon Ball Z shit. I feel like
But
Marvel.
that one was straight because it was done by stunt choreographers. Like they were all martial artists, so it just
Yeah,
looked clean because they was doing martial arts. And
it's a
it was
it's
like
a
what I liked about it.
it's a live action company that was like doing the Dragon Ball Z stuff way back in the day, and I don't think they ever released anything from it. But it was like something I was so hyped for, and it never came out, and it was live action too.
I
Or it
don't even
probably
want to
came
talk
out and
about
it
live
did.
action stuff because man,
I
I'm
feel like
seeing that
Marvel.
they
I feel like
actually
Marvel could like shoot a live action Dragon Ball Z story now. Yeah,
mm,
think about it. If you look
mm,
at how they shot Captain Marvel, and if you look how they shot the battles, the fights in Infinity War were like Thanos
I
and
would say like
Tony, like
Shang
the
Chi
hands
with
and
Shang
stuff.
Chi a good
No,
example
yeah,
of that
like that's what
too.
I'm saying. Like Shang Chi, like I say Captain Marvel because they got the aesthetics of like the
Special
hair,
effects.
like the
Yeah, the special
glow. Like
effects.
if they was to turn Super Saiyan, you can look at Captain Marvel. If you look at the hands, Shang Chi, or
Mm,
even like the hands that like when they was throwing
Captain
hands and
America too. Like Winter Soldier is like
no, no,
known
no,
for
no, no, no,
them
no, 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 no,
hands
no,
on
no,
that
no,
hoe.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
talking about
no.
like real
I'm
hands.
talking about throwing
Hand.
hands, like martial
I'm
arts
trying to
hands,
think
like
of
Shang Chi. Um, if you talk about destruction, like just citywide, like just how like the epicness, you look at Endgame, like
yeah,
Marvel
I was
as a
gonna say
whole, Marvel and how they shot like some of the Star Wars stuff, like they like
I can
the
say
special
that
effects
I
stuff.
don't know, bro. It's just crazy because so many people are so scared to take that risk on doing a live action
You've never
anime.
enjoyed a live action adaptation,
It depends.
Why?
I can say that it be few and far in between because I can almost say the same thing. It literally have to be special. It can't be nothing that's like
That's why I bring up
generic.
that company that like it was like when YouTube was like raw YouTube back 10 years ago, like 12 years ago. It was this special effects company. They was trying to
Great, I'm gonna put this all in the alpha, y'all. Finally dang.
let me see. I want to try to find it. Like I cannot remember what it was called, but they shot some stuff, and I was so excited.
I think the people that I'm talking about with the live action one that I seen before that I like, I think they was like underdog something. That was their name on YouTube. And they stopped. They was on like their second episode and they had it filmed and everything. I think they was like they was having a problem out of their actors, so they had to stop. So shit. It's been plenty of them. Like it was one little small live action movie that they did about Trunks. It was like a live action version of Future Trunks. He was fine self. And that one was kind of dope because I like the visuals in it.
Nah, this one was like a. This one was like a. Damn it! It's so old, bro. It's so old.
I'm gonna tell you one to watch, Drew. If you like, I don't know what your taste is in anime, but these movies are known as holding like a gold standard to like live action adaptations. Go watch them Rurouni Kenshin movies on Netflix.
Oh
Them
yeah, the
hoes
Ronnie
hard.
Kenshin is hard.
Rurouni
I don't
Kenshin
think
was
I can
hard.
find. I don't think they got it up anymore. Like it was
That's a
this.
gold standard. I feel like I don't watch shit like Cowboy Bebop. That shit was terrible. Anime Wars. Hey, Akila, I used to keep up with that shit when the dude was actively making it. I started watching it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. It was this company like 10 years ago that was like doing that shit, and they had like the dope. Like if anybody was gonna make some live action shit, they was gonna do it, and that shit was fire. But I'm pretty sure that Toei was like, nope, get that shit going.
Yeah, cause who the fuck just gonna at the time, at that particular time, I feel like how you said, Toei snatched that shit up.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, ain't no way. Did I find it? No, this can't. Nah, this ain't it. It looked like the damn company that did it though.
And bro, me and Zed and fell in love with them. Ghost of Tsushima, we be playing the multiplayer together. That
Ghost
shit
of
dope.
Tsushima.
That shit dope. That shit dope as fuck.
Oh yeah, I even did the live action shit. I mean, not the live action. I ain't did the damn multiplayer shit in God knows how long. Like
You play the multiplayer shit. I'm playing the survival trying to clear this
y'all
shit out.
see,
We be
Anime
playing survival with
Wars.
each other.
Hold on, they always miss the mark for me. They. I mean, they do. I'm not even gonna like
They
hold
do.
you to it.
They do. I ain't gonna even
Like
hold you there either.
80% of them do. But a live action that I appreciate Death Note's live action.
I do too
I
because it
appreciate that
shows
one.
that they willing to follow it to an extent. I feel like
Rurouni Kenshin is fire. Is gold standard.
gold standard. Like that's
Um,
what you want to be like if you action. If you come from an action manga or anime, you want to have a gold standard. Like it got to be playing like Ronnie King.
Attack on Titan is
That
fire,
one was alright. Yeah,
but
that one was alright.
I like it because they did their own thing,
That's one reason why I liked it.
and
Like the
that's why
story was
like
his own story.
and with the same thing with like it was his own like so it's two different like Cowboy Bebop they did his own thing but they
He
ruined
fucked
it.
it up. They fucked
Yeah,
it up.
but like the Attack on Titan one did his own thing and I can
It
appreciate
was
it.
okay because I feel like they made that movie to go with the ride that came out at Universal Studios. I
Yeah,
like
like
they
not even
stationed in
like
Universal Studios.
that and it's just like I don't know like it's hard to explain because like I can appreciate it especially like with the Titans and stuff, and keeping them young, and like it was a complete story.
'Cause I feel like the
But
special effects in it was straight. Like when they was doing the little car commercials with the Titans, if that's
yeah,
like how they would look in the movie, and they did look like that in that movie, I would take that in a live action TV show because it looked cool. Like it looked clean, it looked neat, it
yeah,
looked
but
like monsters.
when you get to the Cowboy Bebop, it's like they wanted it to be the anime, like straight up anime, but they changed little shit every night, and it's just like
It
why,
made it
why,
almost like
why, 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 like,
yeah.
and you know, and then they made them like a fucking love triangle. Why? You
Which
know what
was
I'm
weird
saying?
as fuck.
Like
Some
it's
shit
just
that was
like
never going on.
it's different. It's shit like that. That's like why. You know what I'm saying? Like it makes you question it. Why? Like to the point to where you can't enjoy it for what it is because it's just like stupid shit. Like why? But like, and that's what like One Piece is gonna be. Like
He's
One
gonna be
Piece,
dope as fuck when they drop that
I
whole
don't know,
simply
bruh.
because
I don't
I
know,
feel
bruh.
I
I
feel
don't
like the
know.
only way it wouldn't be dope is if they be corny ass pirates. If they be corny, they be like how they is in the manga, like they just fooling. They got a good actor for Zoro. They get them a good actor for Luffy. Like if they cast straight and then they not corny with the pirate shit, I could get with that
I
because
don't know.
pirates are cool to watch.
I don't know. And I know Oda is behind it, but I don't
That's
know,
the
bro.
reason why I'm putting so much faith in it. One that I know is
Everybody
gonna
put
be
too much faith into it because
one
of
that I
Oda.
know is gonna be fucked up that I feel like I'm gonna watch just because it's gonna be fire is Yu Yu Hakusho. The Yu Yu Hakusho
You
one
know
gonna
what's
be
crazy
terrible.
though? I feel like that's gonna be the one that's gonna be the
I don't
major
feel
one.
like it's gonna be good. I
Cause
don't know why I
I
feel
don't.
like it's not gonna be good.
That's the
You
one.
just start
Have you
telling me
seen the
and I feel like it
screenshots
won't.
from it? No, I feel like
I
they
ain't
finna.
seen no
I
screenplays
feel
with it.
like they
I said
finna
I wasn't
copy.
going
I feel like they take it exactly what it is in the manga in the anime and just put it in live action. Cause that's the
because
one
like you said,
anime. Hold on, my fault. That's the one
yeah,
anime that can transition
yeah,
to live
right.
action. It's just a bunch
Because
of niggas out here bumping.
in the
Some
streets
hood niggas.
bumping, it ain't even no special effects in that shit for real. And
Once you
then
get to
this
like the spirit gun and shit, and that ain't shit. Like in a couple
that's
of
what I
like
was gonna say. In the first season, that's literally just slice of life. You could just make that a normal action show until you get to the spirit shit. And then when he trained with Genkai, that's when the special effects is gonna have to take off right there.
listen, Yu Yu Hakusho gonna be lit. It's One Piece that's not going. I feel like
I
One
haven't
Piece,
seen I
bro.
haven't
No,
seen
you
no
gotta
pictures
look
of the
at
screen
One
of
Piece
Yu
is
Yu
too
Hakusho.
goofy as a anime.
In
I
the
don't think
beginning it is,
everything
yeah.
is not
In
gonna
the beginning it is.
transition well over. People are gonna be upset with that one, bro. And then
Yeah.
you gotta understand this One Piece you fucking with. This ain't no
Like
regular.
this ain't no small shit. This
Like
big
they
shit
would have
right
been
here.
better off making a live action Naruto than making a live action One Piece, because One Piece
They
fans
should
gonna
have tried
go
anything but One Piece. It should have been Bleach or something. Fuck that.
like
And
not.
they got a Bleach live action.
I feel like any of the big three you shouldn't touch them. Like, but One Piece is you treading on thin
Cause
waters
I
with
feel
One
like the
Piece.
shorter the story is, the easier of a time you could have transitioning it. That shit 1,000 chapters and you trying to where you gonna stop at? That's what I'm saying. Where the first season gonna stop at?
Easy, like the first arc. Like what is it? East Blue. Like just do the
That's
whole
it. You
East
gonna do
Blue.
the whole East Blue?
I
All
mean,
of it.
if not, like if you don't, would you stop at what? What's his name? When they meet?
I would stop at Usopp. That's like a good place to stop. I would stop when
When do they
Usopp.
meet? When do they meet? The clown nigga. Is he at the beginning?
Buggy, yeah, he in the beginning. You
Buggy.
mean Buggy in the beginning? Yeah.
Yeah, like you could easily stop it at Buggy. You know what I'm
It'd
saying?
probably be too soon though, cause you kind of meet him and Zoro at the same time, and Zoro the second crewmate, and his Nami, then in Usopp.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like like that's what I'm saying. If you stop at Buggy,
Well,
that's
yeah, you
perfect.
right. You stop at
Like
Buggy
if you
because
think
then
of
the
like
next person
live
would be in
action
there.
show, like you could stop at Buggy or stop when he meets not Chopper. Fuck. It's been so long
Sanji.
since I seen.
Stop when he meets Sanji.
When does he meet Sanji? I thought
I want to
Sanji
say
was.
he meet Sanji like right before they go to Enel. Ain't that's like right before that? Cause he don't have Chopper yet when he go to Enel, and that's the next person that
They
joined the
already
crew. I just
showed all five of them. They showed Zoro. They showed Luffy. They showed
Usopp and Nami.
Usopp, Nami, and then who the fifth person?
With Chopper, I think Chopper was the next one.
Let's just say they can do East Blue up until.
Nami shit
Let's
probably.
see.
Cause I want to say Usopp was in there. It's just so many like key moments that happen in the beginning that I feel like would have to have their own seasons for. But that's just me though.
Hold on, I'm gonna see. They showed. Yeah, they showed all five.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they showed all five. So you got
Shut Chopper too. So that means it's probably
no, no,
gonna start
no.
right.
I'm thinking of what's his name? Blonde hair nigga, the one that was with
Sanji,
yeah, no, the one is Sanji, Zoro, what's her name?
Luffy,
Luffy.
Usopp, and Nami.
Yeah. So you can go all the way up till story wise, personally, it would make sense for
Yeah, like how
Buggy.
Jared said, stop going to the Nami stuff. Like when he put the hat on Nami and he was like, "I'll be back," because Usopp was in that story too, and Sanji was there. It was
Who's the
Sanji, Zoro,
villain
and
though?
Luffy.
Who do they fight
Is
though?
Arlong, I think. Arlong was funny because that's when Nami joined the crew
So
because she had
Arlon.
stabbed herself and
So the first
Arlong
half of
tattoo.
the show can be Buggy can be the
Again,
big,
Arlong.
and then
It
the
could be
second
Buggy
half of the
Arlong.
show Arlon, and then end it right there. And then is that all of East Blue then? No, that's not all of East Blue.
Oh,
That's
no,
half.
that's not all.
That's like the
Yeah, that's
beginning of
half
East
of it
Blue.
because the next half of it is Enel and them. They
That's what
leave
I'm
East
thinking
Blue
about.
after they fight Enel.
Enil. So Enil could be like introduced at the end, but like set up to where he's second season. You know
Yeah, it's Enel and then Crocodile. I think like them was the first folk.
what they say. So maybe enter after the Buggy stuff, go to the end of yeah, like stop there and then like introduce Enil, like
Enel.
start like sprinkling the Enil shit, and then boom, you got a nice little first season. My
That would
thing
be
is
straight
this:
for a first
how
season.
long are they gonna stay at? What's the other ship that they're on?
Sunny,
The
and that's the
Sunny,
name of it. That's Sunny.
the
Yeah,
pink ship.
yeah.
Yeah, it just
The
depends
first
on
one.
how long they're gonna be on that ship.
But that what I'm saying though. It's so much shit that happened while they on this shit.
That what I'm.
Usopp, that shit with Usopp happened. Zoro fight Mihawk. That shit with Kuma happened. The whole it never happened with Zoro. That shit happened while they still got their shit.
So could
It's a
that
lot
be
of
the whole first season? Like,
but that's what I'm saying though. I wouldn't want it to be because if they gonna fight Kuma, Chopper is with them when they fight Kuma. So that's
yeah.
after Crocodile, that's after Smoker. It'll just be too much. It'll be like unless it's
Oh
a
no,
25
that's what I'm
episode.
saying, bro. Like,
If it's a 25 episode
swapping,
season,
swapping
then
One Piece to
maybe
live action is a lot, bro. Like,
yeah,
you know how
it's
much
too much.
story stuff is in what, and that's the
I would
thing, bro.
rather have it
Live
as a
action,
movie. The
but
movies
live
would do
action,
better.
bro. Live action fans are so dense. They're so stupid. Like, they're not gonna like want to sit in the same spot like we do. Like, bro, like picture live action fans watching fucking the
Naruto.
jail
Naruto
no
is
like
kind
the
of like
jailbreak arc like him and like Ace. Like, you know how long they're in a
yeah.
fucking jail, leading like they're
And
in the
let's talk
jail,
about
they break
hey,
out, and then like that's like 30 episodes, and
and it
then
was
they
just
got a
icky.
bump, and then he died. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just sitting at the jail for ages.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how are you gonna convey the sense of time that's given in One Piece without having the seasons real long? Like you saying, they gonna if they wanted to do the whole of East Blue, it would have to be 24 episodes. If you did that shit in 12 episodes, they all better be an hour. That's the only way.
I don't know, bro. It's gonna be weird.
It's gonna be weird as fuck.
That's why I say Yu Yu Hakusho got the best chance of just cause they
And
you can cut out a lot of stuff. Like you can cut
yeah,
out
you can cut out a lot of the like filler shit. Like you could go
not
from you
you
could
can
show
cut
Yusuke just being a gangster, then you can show him dying, then you can show the funeral and him coming back, and then you can start the spirit to take this shit right there. You don't have to
like
show
the first
anything
six
else.
episodes can be him dying, the funeral, him meeting meet what's nigga in
What
heaven
time?
name? No, Botan and
Koema and
yeah,
Koema.
Koenma meeting them, and then him telling about the spirit egg, and then him like trying to
Right.
like do the
And he
spirit
started
stuff
being the
with
spirit to take
no,
this
not
shit.
even that. He not started yet. He got to tell old
Because
girl to
he
keep his
that
body and
yeah, he
tell his
got told
mama
him
that
totally take
his
over.
mama got a like then his mama be like, oh, he got a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so easy to transition that shit to live action
Yeah, because it went
versus
too heavy the beginning isn't too heavy at all. It's almost simple as fuck how it's set up in the beginning.
no, yeah,
It's
that's what I'm saying. Like the Gundam live action gonna be lit, and this live and Yu Yu Hakusho live action gonna be lit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing Dark Tournament adaptation. They're gonna get to that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
that shit
the
gonna
Yu
be
Yu,
dope as fuck.
the Yu Yu, and that's what I'm saying. The budget can be saved. Well, when they get to the Dark Tournament, picture when they first meet Tagoro, they ain't even got to do a lot of shit. It's just them bumping and doing a little flashy stuff at the last episode,
That's the end
and
of the
then
first season. Then Jay bumping.
they get the invitation to the Dark Tournament. All the
My nigga
budget
go to
going to
sleep.
the all the budget going into the Dark Tournament arc.
And then what I'm saying, your main character, I hate to talk about my nigga, but he be going to sleep. My nigga be sleep most of the time.
But not
He
even
not bumping.
like I'm just saying like not even that. I'm just saying like when they go to the dark tournament, they're in the demon world. You're gonna see a bunch
Yeah.
of demons, like the costumes and stuff. Like the dark tournament live adaptation, if they do it right, will be the greatest live anime adaptation ever, bruh.
Off one of the greatest arcs in
Yeah,
anime history. Like that
that's what I'm
shit
saying.
just
Yu
would
Yu
be so clean.
Hakusho. Cause after the dark tournament arc, it's back to this normal like human nigga shit. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got the
Like
evil the psychic, but what's it called? Oh boy,
the
uh,
black.
yeah, chapter black. But it's back to humans and shit. Like the biggest part of the budget is going to go
It's
at
gonna be used on
dark
the special
tournament,
effects and the monsters and the costumes and shit for the dark tournament, and
and
then the
then
special effects because they gonna spend a lot of money on the special effects with the psychics. Like shooter shit,
yeah,
they gonna spend a dime on shooter shit just because it's something you can play around with very easily
yeah,
on screen. Like you
and
don't let do nothing but throw some shit at you and it's coming at you.
the ending with the last tournament with the demon
Yeah.
tournament arc, like it's back
I
to
honestly
demon
would
shit.
want and that's like one thing I want to talk about. If they do that, I want them to have their own take on it, how the anime did, because I want to see what
Yeah,
they can add to it. I don't want to
like
see the
make that
same thing
shit
I saw
dope
out
as
the
fuck.
anime. Get your own spin. Like, yeah, show the shit that the
But
anime
that's what
had
I'm
in it,
saying. Like
but
Yu Yu
put
Hakusho
some
is
other stuff
perfect
in
to
there.
where like it ain't gotta be tick for tack the anime. Like
Hmm.
it has room for it because how Tagashi wrote that shit. Like it has
Dope.
room to be its own thing. What and us fans know like, oh yeah, Tagashi kind of like fucked up this chapter, so we're not
Yeah.
upset. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just perfect, and it's like dealing with a lot of human shit and all the like, like D Reed said, like the fights will be easy to adapt, bro. Like it's
It be
perfect.
easy as
Like
fuck because they straight hands. What my nigga do? He gonna throw that gun at your ass or he coming with these hoes. Ain't no in between.
exactly, like that's why I say like that's why I feel like it's taking a lot of time because they know like
It can be perfect. Like it
it
can
can
be
be
perfect
perfect.
if you make it. Yeah.
Like
Well, I
One
say
Piece, like
Rurouni Kenshin was kind of like that. The Rurouni Kenshin movies were like that. They blew their budget on their special effects, but the acting and everything else in between was solid though. But when
yeah.
you got to the fights, them hoes was jumping.
But
Like,
that's
you
what I'm
can't
saying.
spit it
Like
out.
how One Piece is coming out before Yu Yu Hakusho, and Yu Yu
So
Hakusho got announced before. And
it's
that's what I'm
shorter,
saying,
and
bro.
then
Like
it's shorter. Like y'all
I
had less to do with Yu Yu Hakusho versus like One. Even the
I don't
beginning
know,
of
my
One
boy.
Piece is a lot to do versus like Yu Yu
I don't know,
Hakusho.
my
So you
boy.
right there. The
I don't
reason
know,
I
my
say
boy.
I didn't have no faith in it is because like once they showed the actors, I was like, I'm not gonna keep up with it no more because I want to be surprised. I was like, when I watch it, I want to be surprised when I'm watching it. I don't want no type of this is gonna be bad, it's gonna be good, it got this. I'm gonna read no reviews, nothing on it. I'm gonna watch it myself and generate my own because it's a live action of my favorite show. I shouldn't have like nothing in my ear telling me, oh, this bad, this good, this episode was bad, this episode was good, it adapted this far, that far. Just let me watch it and absorb it for what I know. And I'll
Yeah.
make my own judgment on it. Because I feel like that's the problem. Like how you said, live action folks don't they be dense. They don't like to look too deep off into things. Because another one that I would want to see have a live action is Berserk. If they could ever get around to
No.
doing a Berserk
No.
live action,
It's
that
too
shit would
deep.
be clean.
It's too deep.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
too
It's too
deep.
deep though. Like I would want to see them try one of these
That's why I'm
art
excited for
making.
Gundam because at the end of the day, Gundam is a war.
Yeah,
And
it's a war show.
yeah,
'Cause
like
that's how I feel about Attack on Titan. At the end of the day, Attack on Titan is basically like flesh Gundams. They in flesh Gundams fighting a
yeah,
war out there. So at the end of the day, it's war. And how good can you do a war on
war never changes. What
it
my
don't
nigga
never
from
change.
Fallout
People
say?
die.
War never changes. Like that's
People
what
just die. It's
and that
just change on
the
how they die, they
the
hope, but people still dying.
the Gundam live action gonna set the bar, and the U live
I
action
got a
is
question
gonna
about the
be
Gundam live
crazy.
action. I hadn't seen too much about it. What type, like, what adaptation is it gonna be live action?
Oh,
Like, is it gonna be
it's
G-Wing?
Mobile Suit Gundam. They started from the beginning.
Oh, they started G-Wing.
They started no, not Wing. Wing is not the beginning.
He's not the beginning.
No,
I
Mobile
thought we
Suit
were.
Gundam is the beginning.
And so they gonna have a
you know
RX
about
on the
yeah,
screen.
you
That
know
fuck
about
gonna be so fire.
you know about RX.
Yeah.
This nigga is the beginning. He's the first one, and that
If
shit
they don't
gonna be
have no
fire.
RX on your shelf, you tripping. My RX sitting down there next to the game.
The Gundam, if they fuck Gundam up, bro, all you gotta do is
Cause there's so
get some
much you
niggas from
could
Power
do.
Rangers
There's
with the
only so much you can
Megazords.
do with Gundam because he's so many different ones. Like that's what's fire about Gundam. They could have an adaptation about Oversuit Gundam the original. And they could
They just
fast forward the G-Wing. They could go to Double O in the future. It's all types of shit.
they need to stick with the original and make it right before they add all the
They
other
do
shit.
need to stick with. Do need to stick with the original timeline, like how it comes out,
No,
because that is a.
I only care about like the reason I say stick with the original because it's the easiest to digest. You got a 16-year-old. Yes, he's like thrown into war, but it makes sense. Like the
It puts
story
that
of
child
the
soldier
original.
mentality that Gundam has. So that's something that every Gundam has. It's child soldiers in Gundam because that's real war. You gonna
Yeah,
use them if you got
but
to. So
with
yeah,
the original, it's easier to digest than like they cannot start with Iron Blooded Orphans.
they couldn't start with Double O because I had to watch
Yeah,
them
like
episodes
C,
twice.
like Gundam C, Double O, fucking hell, Gundam Wing to an extent. Like
It's too like I feel like you would have to be an anime watcher to watch their shows and
yeah,
just pick them up. They're
like
not some shit you can just make movies because they're too dense. Especially like how you said, Seed is. I feel Seed would do good if they could get the story right and keep the action the same.
but that's
Because
why
that's like
I don't say what.
I was gonna say that's like an adaptation, like all the Gundam shows. That's an adaptation that always sticks out amongst like the best because they be like the action scene fit, action scene.
But that's
Sure.
why I say if they did like if you come out and did the original, a fire original, then people are gonna want more, and so then you can come in with a Char attack, a Char
As
season.
far as counter attack,
Yeah, and then after that, like finish up the original story, and then you can hit them with a G Gundam because G Gundam is literally like Gundam boxing Gundam. That's all it
yeah.
is.
That's all
Just
it is. They didn't
boxing
burn the thing out.
niggas in a boxing ring, bumping it out with Gundams. Like, and then you
And
can
that's the
come
one with
back
my
and go
nigga
to a
Hero.
Gundam Wing, huh?
And that's the one with my nigga Hero.
Hero.
Hero, and this
Hero
name.
is from Gundam Wing. Domo Kashu is from G Gundam. Domo.
Yeah, Wing is the one where yeah, because I got the Wing right here. I got both of them. And
Yeah.
that one is the one that you talk about. That's the one with the burning finger with the God Gundam made it.
No, that's G Gundam. That's
It's still
Domo.
G Gundam.
Burning finger and all that
Yeah.
is G Gundam. And then Hero is Hero U is Gundam Wing, and then Endless Walks and all that.
My nigga went hard. He was out there blowing shit up in that shit. I can't. I love endless
Nigga
box.
went to
That's one of
school
my
with his
favorite little
enemies
shows.
and was talking shit. Like he one of the hardest
Okay,
niggas
he was talking cash money shit out the side of
in
his neck in that
in
hole
class. Like, bro, I'ma
in
kill all
class.
y'all.
He didn't give a fuck. He was like, I don't give a fuck if I ain't got my gun, nigga. I'm gonna see you on the battlefield. Fuck you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill your ass
he a
next time I
real
see
one.
you.
He
But
a
Hero
real
is
one.
out there on their head. But him,
Hero was
I say
wild.
him. I wish Mika would have got more dialogue, but I like the scenes that they gave Mika.
Yeah.
And then Setsuna was out there putting niggas on their head, and he was talking cash money shit with that shit.
Yeah, Mika was like when shit counted, he
He
was
was
there.
there, like he was there to pull the trigger and everything in between. But I
Yeah.
just hate that he wasn't the talkative part, cause like how you said with Hero was out there talking cash money shit got the side
I
of his
forget
neck.
I forgot who the other dude is. I keep forgetting his name.
Them three always stick out to me because of their personalities. Like
Yeah.
they weren't like copying and paste from the last pilot. They had stuck out
No, that
personalities
like
to
that's why people love Gundam. Gundam Wing was like one of the first ones that like
it stuck
people
out.
like
That
the
the character
character like it
pilot stuck out.
like the characters like had actual like character progression that like
And then another thing with Gundam, you can do the movie trope. All the fucking pilots die at the end of their shows, so it's not like you got to re-sign this
not
person
all
for
of them,
another.
not all of them.
All the ones I didn't see, them niggas die.
Yeah, because they go out like G's though, but not all of
It's
them.
my ass died in Double O. Mika ass went out like a gangster. And Hero ass died too. Then his ass dying his
I
shit.
think did Hero die?
I think he did die in his
I don't
shit. The
think Hero
nigga in
died.
Destiny died in his shit. The nigga in Unicorn died in his shit. It just I can't find like that's a running joke with me and my homeboy that we be talking
I
about
don't
this.
think Hero died.
And that may be one that you think about that then die in. That's a running joke with me and my boy Dom. We be like, shit. Have you found a Gundam show that the pilot don't die at the end, so we don't have to cry and shit? Cause I ain't gonna front. I dropped the tail when Mika has died simply because I
Yeah,
saw
Hero
his
didn't die.
girl didn't die.
Yeah, Hero.
Nigga Hero lived. He was talk mad shit and lived.
He didn't die till later though. Like he died, but he didn't die till he was like older. But
It
Hero,
didn't happen in the
yeah,
fight. He
yeah,
didn't die in no
he
fight.
didn't die in his series. That's why I forget he died like in one of the later shows.
And
But he
they like
died.
gave him a medal or something. They was like, "This your
Yeah,
medal of honor for being that nigga."
he became a politician and some bullshit. But he died way
Needed to
later.
be shit. My nigga was out there talking cash money shit to the grave. I can
Yeah.
say that's one thing that I can appreciate when they go from sub to dub and they keep the same shit talking. Because that was
Oh
one
yeah.
thing that they didn't have in Yu Yu Hakusho. Yusuke wasn't cussing and shit like that in the sub. He
Oh
brought
yeah.
this shit out in the dub.
Yeah,
He was talking cash money shit.
that's one thing that like I commend Funimation made it their own. Like Funimation
Like
made. Oh,
one
and
of my
Domo didn't die. Domo didn't die either.
didn't die. Okay,
Domo didn't
cool.
die. Like Hero didn't die. Domo didn't die. It's a couple. It's a
It ain't
lot of them that
hard.
didn't die. It's a lot of them
But,
that died. Fuck.
shit. What I was gonna say. Yeah, I was showing Dom some of my favorite scenes from Yu Yu Hakusho, and he had commented on like the words they were saying. I showed him the last fight that he and Yusuke had when they was just boxing with each other on some nigga. What your hands say? I ain't fought you in a minute.
Are
And
you talking
Yusuke
about
like,
before they went to the cave?
yeah, before they went to the cave and before they ran into each other up on each other, Yusuke was like, "Bring it on, bitch." Dom was like, "Yeah, I ain't never heard no main character
He
get
watched the
cussing like that."
he watched the sub version.
I just showed him some of my favorite scenes. He hadn't seen it yet.
Oh wow.
I try to put everybody on Yu Yu Hakusho. They be like they ain't seen it.
Yeah, no, that gotta get on that Yu Yu Hakushow.
That's like a gold. Like that's a gold stamp on your card. If you didn't see Yu Yu Hakusho, you get a gold stamp. Well, you get one from me anyway.
Bro, Yu Yu Hakusho literally like, bro.
It probably made one of your favorite shows.
No, yeah.
One of your favorite shows creator take his hat off when he sees Togashi.
What we got here? What up? We ain't seen this
What's
nigga in
up,
a
kid?
minute.
He
I
been
don't
working.
even.
Hey,
I don't even know. We gotta announce this nigga. We ain't seen him
bro,
forever.
That nigga been gone though. I can't even in front of him. He
Kill.
been gone handling business. Because we was off for a whole week. He went on vacation. You feel me? He was gone. My nigga working vacation. He was chilling.
Yeah.
Shit. He been chilling, bro. He ain't been up to nothing.
I've been dissing cuz every episode.
I think, but look though, that day that you had told that week, he did it that Friday.
Yeah.
I think I had came to work and I got my check like that Tuesday, and I had told him I was like, "Kill, boy, Luna had did something for you on the stream, on the last stream. You probably need to go watch that." Her. He was like, "All right."
Did he rewatch it? Did
I
you
think he
rewatch
did. This my homeboy. I said that I be talking about Gundams, but Kill is the person that put me on Gundam. So shit, he know a lot about Gundam shows. He didn't see all of them, even the
Yeah,
old
Kill.
shit.
Yeah, Kill. I'm in here being Gundam guru right now.
Oh, that's the Gundam Guru. I
No.
can't even give you that, bro.
No.
I can't give you
No.
that. I can't.
I need
That's
it.
the Gundam Guru.
I need a new co-host. I need a new co-host.
No, you don't.
Nah.
I'm in the shadows. You can't get a new co-host. Who gonna run the umbu in the background?
I
got
need
to
a
make
new
sure
co.
the nigga
I need a
straight.
new co-host.
I'm gonna pull a martyr in this zone and drop a meteor on the village on Jesus.
I'm gonna catch that.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do by the next?
I'm gonna shatter all of them. With Naruto and them dude, they went and busted all them hoes.
That them niggas learned they lesson. The fuck Naruto got that other drop on his head. What you mean?
No, he didn't. That was Gara. That was Gara.
Naruto was out there. What you mean?
No, when the first meteor came, it was just the Kage's
Naruto was out there.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't on the battlefield
He
yet.
out there.
No. Naruto was not.
That's my favorite scene from what I remember.
No,
because he was one of them niggas that looked up and said, "What we finna do about it?"
No, Naruto never said that. That was not Naruto. You can't fire my son. My dude. She came out of the cut.
Hey, you heard my mama. You said she can't let my son go.
Hey, listen. First off, Naruto was not out there. He was still.
It was his clone. Drew is right. He was there. It was his clone though. Because when the media came, Drew, right though, it was his clone. Because I remember.
Yeah, his clone was that his clone couldn't do nothing. The main body wasn't there.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. He was like, "Oh, I can't do nothing about that," because he knew he was a clone.
Yeah, but I keep remembering that scene because they went to the actual Naruto. And he was bumping with fuck who he was with he was with B with some.
With B. He was running to. He was about.
No,
to
they was fighting. That's who they was fighting. They were fighting Nagato and them because that was way on the other side of the battlefield. Because his clone was there. He was already around, but he was doing something else. But yeah,
and Sasuke. Itachi and Sasuke running into each other because he was running after. Yeah, that you're right.
Because when he was out there, he stopped it. Because that's why I can't when he was out there and the meteors came, Naruto and Sasuke jumped up there and nah, nigga, this us.
Yeah,
you're not finna hold us.
The first person that I remember that Naruto ran into, and it was him. It wasn't his clone. Was the third Raikage when he had made him stab himself with the spear. With his lightning spear. That was the first time I can remember in my memory that the real Naruto had. That was his first fight to me in the world. Yeah. Up on the Raikage, that third Raikage. And they was what you gonna do about it? Tomorrow
in the manga, the reason why I remember that I forget about the clone because in the manga, the clones and shit, they weren't talking. When I read the manga,
he said, I think he had 3 clones spread across the battlefield. Yeah,
no, he had clones in every. He had more than 3, cause he had clones in every fucking section, section and shit. Yeah, he had clones scattered throughout. It was more than 3, boy. They was all over the battlefield. He was on some superheroes type, some fucking.
And then he had some put up for Sage mode too. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he had 5 back at he had 5 back at the damn mountain, and then he had he had 100 scattered. Cause remember, the reason I know he had a lot of them is because when
even kids said it was definitely more than 3. Yeah, it was more than 3.
I know it was more than 3 because I always think back to when his dad and them popped up and he shared his chakra across the entire fucking
The
battlefield.
battlefield, and he had to send clones out to do that.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
are the clones were already there.
yeah. And
He
he was
just
like tap
fucking
their
did
hand.
it.
That was they tap their handshake.
Yeah, like and he was just like everybody like touch like grabbed their hands and he just spread his fucking chakra. I know my nigga Naruto what he was doing now. I know he was out there. He was out there stepping on every like when they said the little octagon like the little map and Naruto had two clones scattered through all that shit. Yeah, it was like more like 300. It was
Yeah,
bro
because
like
now that I'm
Naruto's.
remembering it, if you go watch like the filler for the war, he had a clone when Shikamaru and Choji and them had to fight the Sound Seven, had to fight the Sound Four again. He had clones out there helping them like survey around because remember they got
But the
trapped in a
filler
little
fucked it
prison
up. Like
thing.
the filler was fucking it up because he like they made it seem like his clones wasn't doing shit when he was out there stepping.
Cause I can't front though. Some of it was fine, like when Kakashi and Guy had to deal with the Seven Swordsmen. That shit
Mm-hmm.
was clean. And then when Guy had to fight that nigga that knew the eight, the reanimated nigga that knew the seven heavenly breaths, when he had to go fight that nigga again, his
Yeah.
Rock Lee had whooped his ass.
I loved when they had the like. The only filler that I like from that is when like they had the Team Seven versus Zabuza and Haku again,
Yeah,
and
that shit
like
was
and
fine
they
too.
got to see them older and shit. That shit was special.
I like some of the dreams in the Infinite Tsukiyomi because it showed you what some of the people really wanted. I felt like
No,
some of the
yeah, because
characters
the
that you
movie
can
like
really
you
know.
saw, and I loved it because that movie that they made, it was like the movie made sense or whatever. Like
If you seen some of the dreams.
that's one thing I liked about Naruto's anime. They made the movies fit in the timeline and shit. They made them make sense.
Yeah, that's why me and Kilo was talking about Dragon Ball. I was telling him how Zeno Goku is like is movie Goku basically. Like he the
Yeah,
Goku that's through the movies because he can turn Super Saiyan 4. And then I was telling him like
and the
he
G
said
like the
shit
movies and GT.
A GT because he got Super Saiyan 4 in that same timeline. And he was like shit.
Yeah, I got
Um
the G Gundam in the
yeah,
background.
then they got that G Gundam in the background. He was like, "Shit, who you think the strongest between a Super Saiyan 4 Vegito and then like a Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta?" I was like, "I'm gonna pick Super Saiyan 4 Vegito because like in Daylord he don't have a time limit. Like the limit's not gonna be broken like how it will be if they went blue with the earrings on. And Vegito only got 30 minutes,
He does like okay, so Gogeta
but
does have a time limit, but he can extend it.
yeah, he can extend it, and then like he don't have to worry about his form depowering or lowering the time, like how Vegito had to worry
Yeah,
about. That's what basically happened. Because
the stronger they
they
are,
do
the lower the time.
yeah, but and then with the Patara, they say that it's not just the multiplier like how the fusion dance is. It's a multiplier plus an increase. Like it puts it together, then it gives it more with the increase. I think like
What
that.
the Patar dance?
Yeah, not
Not
the
the Patar
earrings.
dance, but the fusion dance. Well, it's not really a multiplier. It brings out all of their powers, and then instead of like so with the Patar earrings, it kind of like all right. So you know in the fusion dance how they made like Goten and Trunks like equal each other.
Equal each other because Trunks was stronger.
So when
That's
they
the disability in it though.
so it's not really that. So when they fuse though, whatever their equal like strength was, it's like heightened. Like it still
Yeah.
brings out all of their.
But yeah, and then the Patara takes that requirement out by just fusing the two people.
Yeah,
They don't
but
have to be the same
so
strength level. They can be two random people and fuse. Not
yeah,
necessarily meaning that they're gonna be strong, but
but
it just makes the fusion.
so with the Vitara though, it just takes like it takes this power source and this power source and adds it together.
It adds it
So
together,
so
yeah.
whatever it adds up to, that's what it's gonna be. Nothing, no stronger, no lesser. But with the fusion dance, it combines it and you can still go higher and go greater and go past. Like if y'all are both, that's why like they say like you got to be one with each other because if you both want to surpass your limit, y'all are gonna surpass that limit. Y'all can get stronger with the fusion dance. That's why it's better to do the fusion dance. Like if me and you fusions like we got and we match our power level, that's what we're gonna be base fusion. But if we want to get stronger while at that base fusion, we can. There's no limit, there's no barrier to it. And that's why
Yeah,
Gogeta is the strongest one, because him and Goku are on the same page. Like, nah, that's why like when Gogeta fight, he like, if I want to get stronger, I can. But when
yeah.
Vegeta
I
fights,
feel
he
like,
has a limit.
especially now with how they ring now, and they work together now on the shit. Like, yo, we
Yeah.
gonna put this nigga together. So if they ever fuse into Gogeta again, that shit gonna be all on. The reason I like Vegito is because he go out there and he handle his shit. I feel like Gogeta
But
play a
Gogeta loses every time. Gogeta
I
has
like.
never won a
And
match.
Vegito had never won no match because he always time out. Like they always break apart.
Even
Situation happens
like
where they
without
can't.
that, he has never won anything, bro. Like
Yeah, I like Vegito though simply because he was the first fusion. He just stuck out to me because he was
he wasn't the
clean.
first
That nigga
fusion.
whoop. But he wasn't. He was the first fusion between Vegeta and Goku.
Gogeta was.
He didn't come out first though. He went canon first.
Gogeta did come out first. What are you
You
talking
got them.
about?
You got their names reversed. Vegito is the one that came. That's in Boo. Gogeta is the one that fought Broly.
Yeah, but Gogeta came out in the movie first, though. Like Gogeta was
Vegito was in the Boo saga, so how is he canon
because
before
in
Goku?
Fusion Reborn, when did Fusion Reborn come out?
Fusion Reborn came out after the Boo saga
Did
because
it?
Vegeta dead. He's dead in the thing, and Goku not dead.
I know it came out March 1995. Fusion Reborn.
Yeah,
When
and the Boo saga is in Dragon Ball
I
Z.
know that, but I'm trying to see when year did it air.
Vegeta always been my favorite because personally, it's not canon no more. Kill because Gogeta is in the
Ah,
Broly movie.
damn. I'm right.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Fusion Reborn came out March 4th, 1995, and the Vegito episode aired July 5th, 1995.
Well, I watched the series before I watched the movies. Fuck that.
I told you Gogeta came first, bro, because I remember the movie coming out first.
I
Like,
watched the series before I seen all the movies.
no,
So that's
so
why I said that.
no, so Toonami was faithful to how they did it in Japan. So even though it came out like the 2000s to
Yeah,
us,
kid, that's what I like about Gogeta. He gonna go out there and kill your ass if he
wait,
wants
the
to.
Fusion Reborn
Vegeta,
isn't canon though. I don't give a fuck. It is, bruh. Ever since Piccolo said the multiverse, nigga, all that shit canon. It just depends on what universe you want to follow. So suck my
then what
dick.
timeline? Because
And
I feel like that Gogeta movie
then
is canon
he
with the
is canon because Super made all that shit canon.
Because
Super
I
said,
feel
fuck
like
all y'all.
because you got the count that Trunks that we got is not the Trunks that came the first time.
Yeah, the
So
the
that
future
Trunks that
Trunks
came
is
the first
from the go.
time. Yeah, I was just gonna say that the future Trunks is where the movie that timeline is where the movie is from.
Hmm.
So it's not canon to our timeline that we know is like canon
Exactly.
that
And
timeline
just because future Trunks exists lets you know the multiverse exists.
versus this because
So
it's two
all that
different
shit
ones.
is canon
Actually,
if you
it's
want to
three
get.
different ones.
Yeah, because Cell exists, and Cell, I feel like Cell comes from another movie timeline. And then you got the Xeno, and then the games exist in their own timeline because
Right?
Xeno Goku exists.
Right, and Xeno Goku has been through all of the events of Z, Dragon Ball, GT, and the movies because he got all the
Exactly.
fun.
So, if you want to be technical, kill, that
Yeah,
shit is canon. Oh, you want me to get the camera? Kill. I
in the
mean,
camera game. Hit him with the eye game. Hit him with the eye game.
listen, kill. All that shit is canon because it's a multiverse, nigga. I am. Nigga love arguing.
This is some multiverse, nigga.
It's a multiverse. All that shit canon. Piccolo said it himself. What in the multiverse y'all got going on? In a movie that's canon.
I ain't
There.
gonna front. Them Dragon Ball movies is some of my favorite little watches. If I be bored, I'll cut me one of them hoes on. I just watched the Super 13 movie the other day and watched
Yeah.
Goku get punched in his nuts. That shit up forever. I ain't gonna front. When I seen this shit as a kid, I was like, he punched that nigga in his nuts. I was like, boy, Trunks was out there getting his ass whooped. Vegeta got his ass whooped at first. Then my boy Goku was whooping 13 ass till he transformed, and then he went to whooping the
He
shit out
said
Goku ass.
whatever. It's canon,
I
bro.
was just talking to somebody about that Broly movie. I was like, bro, if you and the person that said it, they was like, oh, I'm not a big fan of Dragon Ball no more. Because of this movie, like this movie right here just was not it. I was like, bro, you capping. Because if you was a fan of Z, you love that Super Broly movie because that shit was straight hand. It was everything that the Z fan would have wanted out of Dragon
What
Ball movie.
the first Broly movie or the second one?
Uh, um, this one, this new one, the Super one.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I was like, you capping. It's like ain't no way you didn't enjoy that movie and you like the Z, like Dragon Ball Z Broly movies. Ain't no way
yeah.
because this was just like that. It was just Goku and
I
Vegeta.
love Super Broly because they made him have a personality, and it ain't just
Yeah.
Kakarot, Kakarot. Like,
I like and then like I like how they still kept that he was still a monster when it came to fighting. Like he didn't
but
have to
his but
have no
but his
he
form
had
was unrefined, so it's just like,
right. He cause did what I'm saying. How a nigga that's a Super Saiyan can whoop a God's ass. He went out there and folded Vegeta ass before he was a Super Saiyan. Turned into a Super Saiyan and folded Goku ass twice. I was like, man, come on. I was like,
oh
bro, like
yeah,
here, beat the shit out y'all
he
ass.
was stepping, he was
He
stepping.
was folding their ass.
I
Then beat the
love,
shit
bro.
out Frieza for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, like he was asleep, like he was beating his ass for two
He
hours,
whooped his ass for 2 hours straight.
like
That
they
was no
failed the
stopping.
fusion twice, bro. They failed it twice,
He
bro.
whooped that nigga head. The first time he whooped him when he was just normal Frieza. The second hour he probably whooped his ass when he was golden Frieza, and that just made him look better.
I loved it because like it's hard being a Broly fan because they think you either like muscle, like oh big muscles, oh, I'm a big dog, la la la. But I love this new Broly because it's like it gave him like
He did
a
have on some
tragic
purple.
backstory. What?
He ain't have on enough purple. I feel
He
like
ain't
he
have
did
on
have on some
purple.
purple.
Yes, he
He
did.
didn't
He
like
had
the
on
hand. He
purple.
did have on some purple.
He
He
had
had
on
the purple
purple.
in his
It was
armor.
the green. He had the green fur
He
thing,
had the
and then
green
the
fur
purple
thing and
pants
the
and
purple
shit.
underneath it. Yeah,
Yeah, you tripping, Kilo? What movie you
tripping
be
kilo.
watching? Kilo be
I
watching
just
some.
watched that. I just watched that whole last night, like two
Kilo
nights
be
ago.
watching everything but the right thing. I'll put it on right now for you, Kilo. I got it in the back.
Hey, that's one of my favorite movies. I had to buy that whole. That bitch was the truth when I seen it in the theaters. The music in it was fire. Like when Gogeta and brother in that fight, Gogeta, Gogeta. And then it go up and down for when they be fighting each other with the hits and shit. I liked how they
Mm-hmm.
switched the animation style halfway through the fight. That shit was dope.
I'm trying to. How
It
do I
was so
do
much
this
shit that
again?
was going on in that movie. I like how everybody got their shine. You got to see Vegeta go out there and fight his ass. You got to see Goku go out there and fight his ass. They fought his ass together and then they fused.
Bro, am I
I thought
tripping? How the fuck the? No, keep talking. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like
I thought
figure out.
that was fine. Are you trying to put the music back?
No, I'm trying to like how to pull up the damn chapters of the damn. Like I know, like how the fuck the chapters? Pull up the chapters.
Them hoes do disappear. Sometimes like you'll just be watching a video that disappear on you.
Yeah, like I'm trying to like change the song. No, it changed the
Yeah, he
song.
ain't had that OG. He ain't gonna have that OG brother get on. I like how you got to see all of them wear armor at one point in time. Like even though they was kids, you don't get to see Goku in us saying armor for real. I like how you got to see him in his Saiyan armor as a kid, like when he was a little baby, a toddler per se. When they put him in the pod, he had the armor on. Because if you look at how Super did that, why he didn't have the armor on when he landed on Planet Namek and when he landed on Earth? Because I feel like Super aged them up so they would kind of be around the same age as a trio. Because Goku was not that old when he got sent to Earth. He was a
No,
baby and
they
he
I mean, he was still the same age.
He could have been because he was like a baby when Gohan found him in the pod. In the Super movie, he has on like Saiyan armor. He's a toddler already when
That's just a
Bardock
small
and
retcon. That's just a
yeah,
small
it's just a little
retcon.
small one. Cause I seen that people talked about it. It was like they put them at the same age so they would look
They
better
weren't the
as a
same
trio.
age. Like Goku was fresh out of the pod. Vegeta
Yeah,
was already like
yeah,
out.
Vegeta was gone fine,
That
and
Vegeta's
Broly
still
was
older, and
yeah,
Broly,
Vegeta still the oldest, and
Goku and
Broly.
Broly are the same age now, which they
Yeah,
always been the same age, depending on what movie. They was always next to each other in the pods.
yeah, I felt like they was always the same age anyway because
Vegeta's
they
the
was in the
Vegeta,
incubation together.
Vegeta, Raditz, and Nappa are the same age.
Age around the same age. They
Yeah,
either 1 or 2 years apart or something like
like
that.
Nappa's the oldest,
Yeah,
Vegeta's the middle. I think Vegeta and Raditz are the same age. I
it
want to
got to
say,
be because they got to be
yeah, Vegeta and Raditz got to be the same age, but other than that, like,
because Raditz was already out fighting and Goku was in the pod, so he got to be around the
yeah.
same age as Vegeta.
Now Goku and Tarble are the fucking same age. Like,
Now they are. Now
yeah,
they the
now
same
they
age.
are, but he ain't have the OG Broly gear. What I'm saying, he not going to. Like, they're not gonna like.
I literally said the
Oh,
same
yeah,
thing
I
when I
did.
read
My
it. I
fault. My
said
fault.
they not going to. I legit
Yeah,
said the
like
same
all
thing.
like they. So like they're gonna like they may take from the movies and like make it like into like the
I
main
like how they
canon,
left the shock collar shit alone out the last Broly movie. Out the
like the
first Broly
collar
movie, how
shit.
he had the
Yeah,
little collar, they left that shit out.
yeah. Like if they everything that they gave it in the damn new stuff, they gave it a reason for it, and that's why I fuck with
Yeah,
it.
and I felt like that was cool because you don't necessarily
That's
have
why
to have a
Broly don't
reason.
like Goku. What? No, that's in the old story.
It's in the old movies, yeah. In the
Now,
new movies, with
now
Goku,
he don't like Vegeta. Now it's
yeah,
Vegeta he
it
don't like
was
because his
Vegeta that he
dad
ain't like.
put in his head that King Vegeta banished them, and that's what he
Goku just
grew up
happened
with.
to be there and
Go
just
yeah,
get a piece
Goku
of the
was just
pie. Goku was just that.
there, but that's why he fought Vegeta first, and Vegeta two piece him and was like, man, I ain't got time for this. Goku handled my lightweight, and and then that nigga Broly was learning as he was fighting Goku, but Goku was fighting for fun, fucked up.
He folded Vegeta ass, man. He was like, he
Yeah,
keep getting stronger.
Vegeta had already beat him, and
Yeah.
then when Goku was fighting, he learned that like, oh shit, this nigga can learn as he fight.
And then
I want to do some more.
I say the key point in that fight where you see that Goku wasn't really fighting for real is when he stopped him when he turned God, when he put the little pause on him, stuck him in the air, and he
Yeah,
was like, "Bro, I don't sense no bad vibes from you, bro." He was like, "Chill, we just out here fighting, you trying to kill somebody." And then
yeah.
brother broke through the thing and he hit his ass. That was when
Like
he
he,
struck him through the snow, through the thing,
no, yeah,
poking
he
his
was
ass.
telling bro like you're just trying to kill me because they tell you to.
Yeah, cause they
That's not
telling you
you.
to. He was like, I don't sense an ounce of bad in you. That's like where you get that same line from Vegeta later. He was like, he hit his ass with the Stardust Breaker. He was like, it ain't an ounce of bad in you because your
But
ass
it's
would have died if this was the
Goku
test.
crying in a pot. That's in the old OG stuff, bro.
That's in the OG
That's not
movie.
in the new shit. Like none of that happened in the new movie. Like none of
They
that's in.
did a lot of good to Broly's character by
Yeah,
putting
like they made
Vegeta in the
him
movie.
way
I felt
better.
like
Like
they
they made,
made him way better.
and they gave the voice actor to my boy, the Black Ranger.
I,
They gave it to
yeah,
my boy.
I
So
like that. I like that my boy had got the role as Broly. He's in that
even
shit.
though like everybody felt like the old Broly voice actor should have got it, but he was in all that
Because that's
legal
how you
shit.
different. That's how you differentiate, though. I feel like that's how you keep it. Like
Yeah, if he would have, if the old Broly voice actor would have did Broly and
the super movie. I felt like it would
no
have.
and yeah, if the old Broly voice actor would have did like if Broly was in like Z canon, like the Z like series, then yeah, he is. You got to come back, but he wasn't, so it's kind of free reign. Like the voice actor for Bardock is a different character. Like
Yeah.
It's not Sean Schemmel like it was in the OG shit. Like all the new characters, like
The new candy
even
character.
Raditz isn't even Raditz's voice actor isn't. No, I think it is. I don't know. I think Raditz's voice actor did do it. I
And
don't
then
know.
his voice actor. That's this. He's English. You mean?
Yeah,
His English dude, Aaron and Kirito. So he
yeah.
probably did keep it. Cause he
Yeah,
has
I
like
think that's the
popular
only one.
characters
But
now.
people like Broly, like who was up to grab, like they.
He especially if you can get better talent for it, because I feel like he did a good job with the fights and everything, with how he handled the
Yeah.
shit.
And then
Like,
giving Broly a girl, like a chick to be with, like I
yeah,
like that.
you made him a part of the trio for real because everybody in the trio has a wife. Like Goku married, Vegeta married, Broly
Hmm.
married, Trunks got a girl,
And now they're like
Gohan got a girl.
but like they're repopulating the Saiyan race, like like
Like
I love that
that's what I'm
shit.
saying. All of them have a lady. Trunks got a girl. Future Trunks got a girl.
My thing is this,
Gohan
like
got a
how they
girl.
gonna like still like be Saiyans when like their bloodline is diluted
It's gonna be
with
so
humans.
diluted because like it's already half with Gohan. It's a quarter with Pan. So
Cause
if you keep going
you know
like
who I
that,
want them to make canon is Goku Junior and Vegeta
Junior, I
G
knew you
and
was gonna
Vegeta
say that.
G. Cause that's one of my favorite. I still got the
I feel like the
VHS to
way
this day.
I feel like the way they could incorporate that they still Saiyans is the S cells thing.
No,
Like
but
how
that's what I
they
was trying to say. If you go watch
yeah,
the movie or whatever with Goku Junior and
boy
them,
went Super
the
Saiyan in
yeah
that
the
hole.
S cells, like the
Yeah.
S cells still exist in their family. It's just harder for them. It's easier for them to go Super Saiyan. It's just harder to tap into it. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
because of how much less of a percentage they are.
Hmm.
It ain't like how easier for folks like Gohan and Trump.
Yeah, like the perfect balance is like
Goten,
Gohan, Trunks.
Trunks, and Goten.
Yeah,
The
like them
perfect,
niggas
the
got it
half and
easy.
half.
Yeah, them niggas got it easy. Like
And then you keep the Pan.
it's like
Pan is
Goku
the one that's
Junior.
weird.
It's like Goku Junior got it the hardest, just like Goku got it the hardest. Like because they're
Yeah.
full blooded, but he's not a full blooded. So, but he still got S cells. You know what I'm saying? It's like the reverse.
And
And
like
so,
how I feel about the girls. Like I feel like Vegeta girls have more potential than Pan does because they're
oh
halves
yeah,
instead of quarters.
yeah.
Like they have way more
I-
potential to
in the
be fighters than
Xenoverse, Vegeta's bra does go Super Saiyan. Pan does too, but
Brian Bowler.
bra,
Cause then he had
yeah.
two girls. He ended up having two more kids. Like it's just bro.
Nah, bra and Bulla's the same person. It's just
Brian Bowler the
Japanese.
same person. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's just Japanese. They call it bra, and then Bulla and it's English.
For sure. Girl, bro, cause yeah, I read the little multiverse story and she kind of raw with her shit. Oh god, she's one of the strongest fighters in her verse for this kid. Well, and how it's told in that story in a like universe, it happened like when Blue and them, the difference happened in the saga. Vegito actually got stuck because remember they told him when y'all fuse, y'all gonna be stuck together forever. Well, in their
Hmm.
verse, it actually happened like that. So their families merged. Goat Vegeta got two wives,
Yeah.
Oma and Chi Chi, and they had their kids like that. Goten, Trunks, and Gohan was already born, but the rest of their kids had doubled the potential because they already got two inherent dads already. Bola was the
Oh, I
first
seen.
kid that
I
came
remember
out
that.
like that.
That was weird. That
So,
was weird.
yeah,
I
that was a
remember
weird
that.
one. Bola was the first kid
I
that came
seen
out,
that.
and because of her potential, she was stronger than Gohan and Vegito.
I seen
She
that.
was
That
like
shit
a
was
menace.
weird.
That shit was weird. It was a cool little take on the
Cause
story
they
though.
said, cause they made up that bullshit like Chi Chi like gave away basically cause she already mourned Goku dying. That shit
Yeah,
was weird. I don't count shit
that
like
shit was
that.
crazy as hell because
I
they
don't
made
count
it
shit like
seem
that.
it was like a little fan made manga. It's
It
still
is
going
like
on now.
if it ain't like in like a video game or something, like that's the thing about Dragon Ball Z fan base, so they get kind of wild.
Get wild off the pen with
But the
that
cool,
shit.
but the only fan made manga that I count is Dragon Ball Aya because Toya Tabo
That
is the
that
nigga
shit
that's
is
writing
fire.
Super
Yeah.
now, and everything that he's putting in Super is coming from Dragon Ball AF. If you notice, like Gohan's new form with the red eyes and
The
white
white and
hair,
the red.
that's
It's the
from
fire from over
that's
there.
Super
Yeah.
Saiyan 5 from Dragon Ball AF.
Goku
And Super
had. Goku
Saiyan
turned to Super
God,
Saiyan.
yeah, the Super Saiyan God shit, all the angels and God shit is from
Yeah.
Dragon Ball
With
AF.
AF, they had tattoos and shit with theirs.
Yeah,
That's like what I thought
but
was
now,
fire about
yeah,
theirs.
but they now they got the Egyptian garments and shit like that. It's a
Yeah.
lot of shit, and then like Goku Black was basically like Goku's like evil son or whatever.
Yeah, he
Zar,
was like a son that he had with a guy
and,
that was a woman.
yeah, that was a
Yeah,
god or whatever, and she seduced him, whatever. and
He was sleep.
Zykor was
Like,
born.
okay, that's like that's
But
his third thing.
yeah, but in Super it was him, traveling, and then that dude took his body as a
Yeah,
god. It's crazy, but
yeah. I like how
everything
they
that
did. I like how they did Zamasu and Black in the manga because Goku was the one that ended that shit. I felt
yeah,
like
like the
everybody got
manga
their
does it
turn.
so much better. Like that fight, like the ending in the show is just weak, bro. Like,
It is weird because they wanted everybody saw how Trunks looks. It was okay, and they wanted to like let it be known that Trunks was like a character. I didn't like
they
that
should have did
because
the Trunks what they did to Gohan. Like, gave him a
I'm like,
newborn. Like,
gave him a new form because in the manga Goku got his Master Blue. You got to see Vegeta use the God before he used it in the Super movie when he's
mm-hmm,
canon. Just get you got to see Black or Super Saiyan, some shit you don't see in the anime. You get to see them really explain their forms. I feel like 'cause that's what you got with Black. You got somebody is having to learn how to use a body with all these different forms, and he
mm-hmm.
using them how he feel like they meant to be used, and it put another spin on them didn't get that in the anime. That was like weird as fuck to me. Because
The
in the manga, that
anime's
was dope.
rush, bro. Like the anime, like Toei and them just be like, get it out there for the kids. Rush
I
that
just
shit.
push this shit out.
Color,
Push this shit out
make
there.
a different color for the hair.
The only thing that I thought that was cool that was in the anime and manga, even though they showed this in the manga, was the rage scene that you got from Goku when Zamasu and Black told him that they went and killed Chi
Oh
Chi and
yeah,
Goten.
fire.
Cause people had, cause I say this, I don't know if he was keeping up with it. People was like he didn't care about Goten. He was like he don't give a fuck about Goten. When do you ever see him spend time with him?
Yeah,
That was
but
like him showing, oh, he give a fuck about his family and I.
you not, especially everybody think he hate Chi Chi. No, you better not touch
No,
Chi
you better
Chi.
not touch Chi Chi.
Like Chi, he'll kill you over Chi
You
Chi.
seen that? Speaking of Chi Chi like that, you seen that in the fan animation that we just got
Look,
last week.
but
Broly put
but
his
that
hands
was
on Chi Chi.
like, but
He
that was
laid that bitch
Dragon
out.
Ball Goku. Like
That
that's
was
all
Dragon
he
Ball
had.
Goku.
That was no
And they
Gohan.
show you that it didn't even go back that far. Like if you would have touched Chi Chi then, even if Goku won no Super Saiyan dead in the third, he didn't know what he was. He was still not gonna be on your head.
Goku gonna be on your ass about Chi Chi,
That boy
regardless.
don't care about this baby mama now.
Like that's the one thing I hate. Like people say he a bad dad and shit like that. That nigga
I
just
don't think he no bad dad, bro. He's an alien. That's what people
yeah,
have to
nigga want
understand.
to
Like he's an
fight.
alien, bro. Like
Like
he's not a human being. Like being a dad to him
it's
is
like
just
it's
as
like
foreign
literally
as
like
like,
it's literally like your first love is music and you're a rapper and you got a tour and
right,
shit. But when you done with that, you gon' come home. Like, oh, it's a nigga
like
out here
you
that's
can't, like
stronger.
you
I gotta
can't
get
base no,
stronger.
like you can't base a human thing on something that's on a person that's an alien. Cause that's what I be feeling about when people be saying that Superman and people that's not human, they're bad dads. Well, maybe being a father isn't inherently a good thing to them as an alien,
No,
but to a human being,
I don't think that. Like, I think people think that like because their life, like, and then it's all the people that don't have dads and shit. Like
yeah,
my
they
dad
feel like they
worked all this
supposed to be a
goddamn
good
time.
dad.
Like I know my dad always was working and shit. Ain't
They
not
feel like
that
they
does that make him
supposed
a
to
bad?
be a good dad. Yeah, like you
Bruh, your
supposed to
dad's
be
supposed
a
to
good
be
dad.
at the house all the time. No, nigga, he out there
No,
working.
that
So,
nigga
but
Goku
what
out there fine.
Goku saves the universe. That's literally his job. Like he's gonna be out there saving and shit. And when he do get breaks, he come home and be with who? Chi Chi and Goten. Like the little start of Super was like, damn, man, we done saved the universe.
They
We
in
out
the
here
radish
farming.
farm. My boy, they on the radish farm
Yeah.
with Goten.
But now shit popping off again. Oh, gotta get to it.
It's like I like how they aged them up because like if there were to be like another tournament like that, you don't have to reach out so far in that roster like how you did with the first one. Even though your reaches was pretty cool, I like this scene. I like how the roster that we got for the tournament.
Hmm.
The roster for the next tournament gonna be off that chain. You gonna have Gohan, Piccolo, Broly, Goku, Vegeta, Goten and Trunks because they're grown up now. They're not kids. They're adolescents now. They can adhere to the rules of the tournament because that was the problem that they had with asking them this time. They're like, they kids. They're not gonna listen. They teenagers now. Right? My boys
Well,
in
that's the
yes,
end of
they
Z. So we're getting to the point to where in Super, they gotta like do redo that
yeah,
episode.
they got to because Goten is at that point where he was training with Goku to go to the next tournament. like
Mm-hmm.
fighting that
And
next
then
Lord tournament that was
Oob
at
gotta
the end.
get introduced.
And they already mentioned that he was born already because Goku asked about him. He was like, "Has Majin Buu been reincarnated already?" He was asking Dende, and this I think this was like the beginning of the tournament art when he was looking for people to come join the roster. He asked, he was like, "Well, has that person that you said Buu reincarnated into? Is he like what he doing?" And then they told him he was a kid living in the village, and Goku was like, "Well, I really don't have the time to train him before the tournament, so I'm finna bounce and go find somebody else." Like he's already been mentioned in Dragon Ball Super. So
Yeah.
they can go back and fuck with Oob because Oob was a cooler character. And then with Oob,
And he was
the
like
God
black.
shit on
That's why I
there.
fuck
Yeah,
with
and he was
Oob.
black. And with the Oob shit, you can put the God shit on there because if he's a reincarnation of Boo, he has to have a piece of the God key that Boo
No, that
absorbed
was
from that
the
God.
point. And that's what like I wish the God stuff was introduced before because GT would explain that better. They just is like now
With
we can be
Oob,
whole. Yeah.
yeah, with Oob being like somewhat of a main character in the
Mm-hmm.
sense at the time and when Baby was going around. Because I like that Oob was like a main character because he was Goku's like only student. You don't see Goku train nobody else for real besides Gohan and
Mm-hmm.
Goten and them, the Z fighters.
Actually,
Oob was
Chi
his
Chi
first.
train go like
I was saying
Goten
Chi
fights more.
did
Like
train Goten.
if you go watch like Goten's like Z fights, he's fight and go watch Z Dragon Ball's Chi Chi. Like he fights like Chi Chi. Like he is Chi Chi's like
The
student.
only
Like
time I didn't ever see him fight like his daddy is when he fought in that Broly movie that him and Trunks was in. He was
but
out
that
there
was the
boxing with
movie.
that nigga.
I'm
Yeah, that
talking
was
about
a
that was the
movie though.
movie when like when it's canon though. Like he fights like Chi Chi and shit. Like it's pretty fucking dope.
That shit gonna be dope.
Like
I can't wait to see like what they do with them because if
not
they gonna go
shit.
down the route of they, because I really want to see what they
They ain't
write
gonna
Goku
do
into.
shit.
I feel like they gonna get to the point where they ain't gonna have no choice but to write one of their ass out on some you sacrificed everything type shit because now both of them had died twice already, so it ain't no reason. Oh, go back for Vegeta to come back. Make their ass a god, make their ass an angel, sit their ass down somewhere. Because at the end of the day, I do want to see some of them make their own stories. Even if it's like a little side stories, I would want to see them do something. But like you said, they'll probably never do that shit. Because at the end of the day,
It's all
it's
about
about
Goku.
Goku and Vegeta. It's about Goku and
And
Vegeta at
look,
the end of the
they
day.
probably looking at the super sales like, see, we should have just made another Goku movie.
Because y'all could have made an explanation off that. It could have been a Bardock movie because you could have shown that Bardock got in touch with his emotions before he died. And that was like, wait,
It
Goku
wouldn't
got
make sense now. Like
it wouldn't make
you
sense now.
see how they tried to shoehorn Bardock in now, and they
And
can't
it
really do much because
and I like that they
how's
did get
Bardock
OT
going up
in one
against this
fight though.
god nigga as Bardock and he couldn't kill
But
Frieza?
at the time though, Gas he wasn't that strong. He wasn't as strong as he was when he
You can
fought
say
Goku and
all that
Vegeta.
shit. It sound good.
He wasn't. He hadn't made the wish yet. How could he have been that strong? He hadn't made the wish yet.
Listen, I'm gonna say it sound good, but in execution, niggas don't care. When you watching that shit, niggas gonna look at how the fuck is Bardock fighting this nigga, and this nigga is a god facing
I wouldn't want to
Ultra
see him come
Instinct.
back from the dead. I would
No,
want to see him fight. I
nah,
would want to see his like animated fight with Gas, little Gas, pre Gas. That's what I'm gonna call him. I would want to
me,
see him fight pre Gas
me,
because
me.
Big. There we go. Big Reggie. We're gonna call him Reggie. I would have wanted to see him fight little Reggie because he was out there duking it with Reggie ass. Reggie went out there playing with Bardock ass. He was trying to kill Bardock out there when he stepped in and voice over that week. I hit him with the Reggie.
Reggie.
Reggie. Yeah, I love Reggie.
Damn, damn,
Got
not
to call free
Reggie.
gas like Reggie because on my mama, that nigga smoking now because he went out there and smoked Goku and
Damn,
Vegeta
nah,
ass.
he propane now.
Propane, yeah, that nigga blowing.
Oh my gosh. Hell
But
no.
when I ain't gonna front, when he whooped Granola ass, I was like, yeah, that nigga may be on one out there. Cause he already done whooped Vegeta ass. I was like, yeah, that nigga may be on one. What
The
you finna
ending,
do,
what?
crew?
How much you wanna bet the ending of this arc gonna be trash?
I
Like,
promise you it is. It's gonna be on the same
like
shit that the moral arc is
they
on.
already saying that they already retconning Ultra Instinct sign saying that
It's
That's
this new
not.
form that he got from watching, from hearing this thing. Cause I heard that. I was like,
That's like
okay,
it's not
that
true.
shit's stupid. Because at the end of the day, this is the reason why I hate fucking Dragon Ball now. End of the day, when y'all introduce this form, it's a omen. It comes before the final form. So you trying to tell me that I'm not gonna see white hair Ultra Instinct Goku, that I'm gonna see this Goku because this is the one that he's comfortable in. And then, like I was telling Kilo, Vegeta's form is the form that I like more because at the end of the day, it's more useful. Goku has stated when he used Ultra Instinct, I have to fight at half attack power because I have to focus more on what I'm doing. Where Vegeta, like, where's Vegeta's downside besides somebody got to deal a killing blow to his ass from the rip? If you ain't killing his ass off what you doing, you might as well just have put the gas tank back up. So, like I'm saying, make it make sense. Your main character lacking right now because Vegeta got the same amount of transformations that Goku got now. If you saying they retconned it, if this is gonna be Ultra Instinct, please.
It don't make
I'm not a
sense,
Dragon
bro.
Ball fan no more because they should just make me so fucking mad how it go from a Omen, which was fire. I understand that it
And
could
then
be his. It could be, oh, I'm finna get ready to turn up. It's fine. But why are you coming back saying this is what the form is meant to be? Like, this is what Goku is meant to be as Ultra Instinct. But you might as well have just made him white hair and been like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna focus more on attacking since that's what I'm capable of doing.
Vegeta made to be number two. Yeah,
Man, hell
but
no. The Prince will goddamn wipe his nose with Goku ass now. I feel like
I don't know. That Ultra Ego though hard though.
Ultra Ego go hard as fuck,
Like
bro.
I've
Like,
been waiting on
I
a
just
purple
like the
hair form.
concept on
I've
it.
been waiting on a purple hair for it, bro. Like,
And my nigga lost the eyebrows. That's when I knew he meant
but what
business.
pissed me off is that they said this is basically Super Saiyan 3 to him.
Because he lost the eyebrows, yeah.
No, but they said like it's like the level of Super Saiyan 3. I was like, that makes no fucking sense. Like
So that counteracts the whole statement on
that
his
what I'm
form.
that what I'm
You trying to
saying, bro.
tell
Like
me that it drains too much stamina if that's what you're saying. If they trying to say it's Super Saiyan 3. He said in the form from the beginning, the more attacks I take, it turns into two. How? How? Oh.
my exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it's getting to where like that's why when my anime come out, bro. My power scaling. I'm gonna make it make sense because these niggas don't
That's
know.
just like when they was saying, "Oh, Vegeta and Goku stronger than Jiren." Not if they had to jump his ass. They not. Ain't now one of them stronger than that man if they
I
had to
feel
jump
like
his ass.
I feel like Mastered Ultra Instinct, well, what was called Master Ultra Instinct at that time, was stronger than Jiren, and but he couldn't, which made sense that he couldn't hold it because it was a new form. It was Power of the Angels. All that shit made sense, and now saying that there's different levels of Ultra Instincts don't make sense now, because how is it mastered but then it's not mastered if it's different levels of it?
Because
They sh-
this is my thing. If it should have only been two, it should have been Omen and white hair. Omen, okay, I'm finna turn up. White hair, I'm turned up. It shouldn't have been
It
no
should
in
have been. It
between.
should have been Omen as like gray hair, and then like
Halfway
Master
standing
Ultra.
up.
No, it should have been all the way just Super Saiyan form, white hair, standing up, and it should have been the Master. And it should have been like it should have been Master, but he's still not mastered it because it is the power of the angels. They treating it
Right.
like
I
Super
felt like they
Saiyan.
should have gave it a blue treatment, like how he had the same look,
Yeah,
but the
like how
first
Super
time we
Saiyan God
see
is
him,
red and Super
right,
Saiyan God
and
is
blue is blue,
yeah.
but like with the master form of blue, it's just the aura inside their body. It's not no big difference for real. That's the only difference with Goku's master blue in the manga. Is he said he just pulled his aura in. I don't have it burning out like how I used to. I
It's
learned to keep
refined.
most of it
Yeah.
in. It's refined. Yeah, that's literally the word he used. Refined a Super Saiyan blue. This is my most refined Super Saiyan blue form. And then later
Yeah.
on, that's his master form because that's like what he used when he go to. That's his strongest form, Super Saiyan wise.
It don't make
But
sense. Like
shit, cause
it's like
that's what. Cause I swear I had this
like
same conversation with Kilo.
super is at the point to where the potential to super they could dig deep into the roots of with Dragon Ball and like bring back everything like the history of the Saiyans, like the stuff with the red
And
ribbon.
yo, I feel like the Yamoshi shit needs to be touched on. Like, show us the first Super Saiyan God. Like, show us the nigga that this shit originates from. Come back as a villain looking for some scrap, but we just get his own storyline. He
That
got that far.
that shit like that, like tell us the reason why Beerus told Frieza to
Blow up
destroy it. Like,
Vegeta.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
have like that animosity
Was
between
so was Planet Sadal before they went to Vegeta, like how they was there. I wanted to see that because that's where they get their names and shit from with the vegetables because they
hmm
started at Sadal, Sadala, however you say.
I'm saying like you know how it's Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3. I think they finna do Ultra like that. But they should have
They is
been did
doing it
that.
like that though.
They
They
should
should
have
have had introduced it like that though.
yeah, like they should have, but they didn't. So now it's not gonna make sense when they do it. Cause how you gonna
Right.
have mastered Ultra Instinct and then master Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan, master Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan 2,
Like he
master
like
Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan 3? Like
I
that
felt
shit
like they
crazy.
fucked up when they made it a technique instead of a form. Like he can layer this technique on top of any form and he can
I
just
would
pick
have
and
liked
choose
that.
which one.
I would have rather they explain that like, oh, it's a technique like Kaioken. So then when he goes Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct, that would have been straight. But when you added the master element into it,
It's a
weird.
different form because it's mastered. It's not like how blue was. Blue in a different form when it was mastered. It was just how he used it. That's what made it a
Exactly. He
mastered form.
mastered it because
Right.
he refined it. And that's what they should have did with Ultra Instinct, but
Cause
they didn't.
I felt like Omen, the look of Omen gives Ultra Instinct. Like it gives that, oh, you don't want to fuck with that nigga. Like he's 10 right now. You could have made that like a junior. I felt like that should have been the form that they stopped at the tournament. Let him whoop Jiren ass in Omen. In the next arc,
Yeah,
he trained
Ultra
with
Instinct would have hit harder with
yeah, the next arc he
Moro
trained
then.
with me because he trained with Miris. Feel me? He like,
hmm
yeah, I'm finally finna try to do this shit at 100% now. He turned the Ultra Instinct Omen master or refined, and he be like, this is my most refined
No,
version of
not even
Ultra
say
Instinct.
like like say he trained and then battling with Moro, he turned into Ultra Instinct.
Yeah, it just happened like how it
Like
happened with Frieza. Like it's just a transformation and just come out of having Ultra Instinct Omen on after and just being it Omen. It's like the next
no, like
evolution.
it just turned it like just like it just like here's Omen and then here's Ultra Instinct.
Oh, like Omen just turned into his
Yeah,
master now.
like
Like
him
that's his
battling,
boy.
with old boy instead of calling Master Ultra Instinct, it's just Ultra Instinct now, and it's just white hair, and
Like a
then that would have
Pokemon.
opened the
Like nigga,
door.
you can't turn back into that Charmander if you a Charizard. You just a
Yeah, and
Charizard.
then when he battling Granola and them, then add the Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan form, and it's
Yeah,
sticking up
because you
like
can add on to like, oh, I've been practicing this technique, layering on
yes,
top of other things to see if it works this,
yeah,
that, and the
and
third.
then
And you
like
got Vegeta shit.
and then throwing KO Ken, Ultra Instinct, Super Saiyan. Oh, that is crazy.
Cause I feel like they don't use enough of them forms like that. Because Kaioken was fine. I like that they kind of went back to that with
That's what I'm saying.
in the first tournament, like when they fought in the
Like
universe
Super at
tournament.
first started seemed like they was
It seemed
going
like it
back
was
to the
going
Dragon
real good.
Ball, digging from the Dragon Ball roots. Like
The first tournament that they had when they fought Chopper them,
oh, the
that was
Universe Six
my
tournament and shit.
that was
Yeah,
my favorite one because you got to see some fight shit from Vegeta, you got to see some fight shit from Goku, you got to see
hmm
some fight shit from almost everybody that was involved in the tournament.
you
Good
stacking
shit.
perks now, but it would have made more sense to what they're doing, bro. Like if you
Yeah.
read the manga, you're gonna be like, what the hell is going on?
Cause it changed right there
And because
at
they
the Black
keep
Art.
nerfing
Yeah.
Ultra
He changed
Instinct.
at the Black Art. If you, cause he didn't see Super the anime. If
Yeah,
you
but I
like
don't think
read
he
it,
reading. They keep
and he
nerfing
hadn't
that
read
shit,
it,
bro.
yeah. If you start reading that shit, you gonna see that it changed at the Black Art because you gonna see Black go Super Saiyan. That was the first form he went. instead of going Rose. He went Super Saiyan because he was like, "Oh, I've been practicing with this one. This is my best one right now." He knew
Mm-hmm.
how he knew how to go into all of the other forms, I think, except for the third one. He even knew how to do Kaioken. He was like, "This is a technique of the gods. You didn't think I knew how to go Kaioken?" Is that in the third? So I just feel like the manga did a good job of expressing how the characters was really involved in themselves with their techniques and their martial arts.
Mm-hmm.
Because the anime just like how you said, it's just yelling, powering up the colors and shit, and then the fight. The fighting's cool, but it's not accurate to what the manga has
And it's
because
like, and in the fighting, they're not even like boxing no more. It's just flashy lines and shit.
in the manga is boxing because when he fought Mirrors, that was how he had to fight Mirrors because Mirrors can what was that? They had to actually make it look like practitioner martial arts practicing because Mirrors had that rule of you can't participate in any type of fighting. Fighting to an angel is inflicting violence. You're not inflicting violence if you're training. So that was like how you saw that in the manga. See Mirrors doing a little karate. That's what Goku learned. He did the little 2 inch punch again on Moro. That's what he learned the second phase to that shit. His new one. The new one was
Mm-hmm.
clean if you didn't see that hoe. That little 2 inch punch was fire. He pulled that hoe out the bag that he did on Freezer.
They do. It's like, and that goes back to that damn fan film. Like Dragon Ball Super is in a
They don't
space to
have
where
enough
it
they
could
don't
have
have
been
enough
great.
martial arts in it for me. Cause that's what it really was in the beginning was martial arts Dragon Ball.
But
Now they didn't kind of
not even
drifted
that.
away
Not even that. It's just something that it could be so great, and they just like fuck it. Like they're
from
ruining
that. Fan animation shows you right there. You could take everything that we know about Dragon Ball and just make it something different.
and
Like there's
change it.
literally everything. Cause there's Broly, Chi Vegeta. He the king of the scenes. He
They
the
used
Super
the
Saiyan.
same shit that they got and made it epic, and it's
Kept the
just like,
tails and everything. I like how they kept the tails on everybody. You kept the tails on everybody. Then my nigga Vegeta came in there flossed out. He had the damn hairband on,
mm-hmm.
rings, the chain. My boy was in that getting. I was like, yeah, my boy Vegeta said I'm a king.
It was dope. It was dope. I was excited for it.
I
I
like
was.
how they did. I like how they did a lot. The animation in it was clean too. I like how the
Oh, that
colors and stuff
animation, the
changed.
most fire thing I ever seen in my life.
I
Like
wish
that
more
shit
shows
fire.
took it, and I like the choreography in it. I like how my favorite part was when Vegeta was bouncing bro legs off the tournament floor.
Oh yeah, like bro, like you getting hit that hard, like
Like you bouncing off that
stay
hoe. He was
down. You gotta stay
bouncing
down, my
his ass
boy.
off that hoe.
You gotta stay down.
Like he was trying to put his ass down. I like how they showed Vegeta actually like using swords. He pulled the sword out
Well,
on bro
yeah,
leg.
they go back to like where Trunks know how to use that sword because his
Right.
daddy
Where you
followed that
think
shit.
Trunks get it from? My
His
boy just got
daddy,
him a real blade on him. That's all the difference is.
his daddy taught him that shit. Daddy followed that sword.
He pulled that hoe out and cut the shit out bro legs. He unhand me, nigga.
That shit, man. Like if Dragon Ball Z was that went back to
Oh,
that.
if that shit was that dope, man, bro, that would probably be one of my favorite shows of Dragon Ball Z. Was that dope? Like if it was animated like that.
Oh, the animation crazy. Like
That nigga did the final flash. My boy Broly popped up and yoked his ass up mid move. I was like, oh, he turned him off mid super. He had to cancel on him.
yeah, you can't stop a final flash. Like that's the
I'm
final.
talking
Like
about he yoked his ass up in the chokehold. My
that
boy
shit was
had this.
different.
That shit was different. I was like, man, that boy in there on your head right now. Uh, One thing I didn't like, how
What?
Vegeta just know how to do a
Oh
Kamehameha,
yeah, that
even
was
though that hoe was
random.
fine.
That was
That was
random.
random
Like
as fuck that he just let that hoe off. I was like, nah, you know how to do that, nigga. Like I
that was
understand it's
random.
just like a move, it's just like a little blast, but it is like a move, a technique. You have to learn that hoe.
That's the that. Well, I mean, if you want to get technical like that, like where the fuck did Vegeta learn that damn sword technique? You know what I'm saying?
We can say
But
that's primal. We can say he is saying he just know how to do that.
that's one of his techniques from then.
Yeah, we can say he just a saying he know how to shoot a beam and make it, stay there.
Mm-mm.
But shit. I like how they did Goku's little transformation because, like I was telling Kilo, that shit was real Sun Wukong shit. Like
Oh
that
yeah,
was real. That was real Sun Wukong shit. Because I read Journey to the Race. This shit was really how I would have wanted Goku to be with
I
his tail and everything.
yeah, I wish they would like go back to that, like the Journey to the West, like because like you said, like he's supposed to have like over 100 forms. That would make so much sense with the Super Saiyan stuff and him having the different color hair and shit, and
I
like
feel like they went too much Western with that shit when they was trying to like come up with the form ideas. They just journeyed too far to
to
the
the
west.
West.
Too far
There,
to the
y'all
west.
journey too far
Goddamn.
to the West.
Too far, goddamn. Cause my boy Wukong is out here stepping. Cause it's different iterations of him that you can see in some characters. Like Mori Jin from God of High School. He a perfect example of a motherfucker that's based on Son Wukong. Cause he whooping the shit out of motherfuckers as gods in his
Yeah.
world. I'm talking about then stepped on niggas with straight hands and feet.
How you feel that they not coming with a second season to that?
You want my honest opinion about it?
Yeah.
What you laughing about? I ain't even said that yet.
Because I can see it in your face.
My honest opinion about that shit.
Yeah.
I did not like that it was so sideways about how the story was going.
Mm-hmm.
Put that to the side though. How the fuck y'all gonna give us something so unique, different? And it was dope though. And just cancel it like that. Cause they got me worried about Tower of God. I like Tower of God how they did it. What if they cancel that shit?
They
Because it's
going
not
to.
as to the T.
You wanna know why? And that goes back to what I've been saying, like, because of these new age fans. Like,
It's not to the T. These people want their shit to the T. That's what it is.
yeah. And they're gonna ruin anime and stuff. And for
Some
Neverworld
shit,
for Neverworld
some
put out a
shit
good my fault, go ahead.
I was gonna say some shit like that shit of God of High School sometimes can be digested a different way. That way, how they did that, the only thing that they really changed for real was how people got power ups and they shuffled out a major one. I felt like with Maury.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being said, Maury still got his godhood at the end. That was really that all of that shit was leading up to. Still got his foreshadowing. Where did he get these Morrigan originals? Where did dragon come from? Like you still get like these little innuendos that he's a god.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how you was getting in the webtoon. So like how you said, it's okay. Actually, with some shit like a webtoon.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to stick so straight line. Shit that has a manga, you are, I ain't gonna say you obligated, but you more than likely are 9.5 out of 10. You more obligated to stick to a manga. You is like a webtoon because it's a tune per se.
Mm.
I don't know. I just feel like they're easier to manipulate because they're so like cartoonish. Like you can turn a cartoon topic and spin it 100 different ways and it's still digested the same way.
I feel like that's an excuse because
It could
uh
be because I really didn't. I didn't when I saw that they changed a couple things. I was like, okay. Then I saw the major change that they did, and I was like, I don't like that because that kind of shuffled this major development for it. It shuffled a reason out for it. Like when you get later down the line, I don't want to spoil. It is a lot of shit that go into that he missed with his acupuncture shit. Later on down the line, it becomes something that he have to go back to, and the fact that he didn't learn it, or it wasn't shown that he learned it in the same way that he learned it in the cartoon, it takes the story in a weird way later on.
yeah, I
Let me
feel
go
I
to the
look at it.
bathroom real quick though. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead. We can take a
I've
little
been
break.
holding this one right.
No, you say you can take a little break. I think I'm gonna go grab me something to drink and stuff. Be right back.
Beat them back. Yes, sir. That's how we do them. Ooh. My boy Kilo said you stacking perks now. No, bitch, that's just how this shit supposed to be on God. If they ever go back to some Sun Wukong shit with Goku, I lose my shit. Yeah, because that's how he's supposed to be anyway. Hey, our music is fire as fuck. I just wanted to hear it. Hey, my boy came back with a meal.
All I heard was a meal.
Hey, my nigga came back with a meal on Jesus. He said, fuck that.
You know
Hunger
when you
around
be
his own.
like, you know when you be debating on throwing something away, so you sit on the counter and come back to it later.
I be doing my pizza like that.
Yeah, like shit, I'm gonna throw this out. And you walk back past like shit, I'm gonna finish it.
I'm feeding this shit, especially if it was some shit that you bought that same day.
Yeah, no, I bought this earlier. This when you wrote me, that's what I was eating. I was like,
I
shit,
don't be
I'm just
normally
busting.
nothing too crazy after 10. That should have fuck with me to the gym.
Well, my fucking damn diet is all over the place, and I be
Nigga, I don't eat good either. I exercise. That's what I do to balance out my bad
see,
day.
no, I don't exercise no more, so like I be all over the place, bro.
Shit, I be exercising. I don't be giving a fuck what I be eating. Shit, I'm young. I
I
come out any
miss,
type of way.
I miss exercising, but that shit dead now.
I don't want you to fall out nowhere.
No,
Goddamn.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I do my little walking around the track or something, and I'll call it a day. But
Yeah.
exercising,
Now, when I go to the gym, I don't hit weights and shit like that. I'm literally going for cardio. I'm running. The only time I'm really doing like someone is when I refuse to lift weights again.
oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. I never was like a weight person, but like, being in band, like lifting drums and like carrying those drums and shit. I like did like what is it? What them damn sit ups and shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but shit. Once my sickle cells like got real bad, it was over for that shit.
I already know, cause as soon as your heart rate go up, that shit gonna start fucking with
Hell yeah, just walking up some stairs now is over with. But what I was gonna
you.
say, um,
Oh my nigga, that what that is.
say what?
Getting old, my nigga.
Uh, uh, I'm trying to think of. Oh, we was talking about like so with webtoons, they had to have the video stuff. They draw it and they had the music and stuff with it. But the manhwas, the Korean mangas, the manhwas.
Which is fire. Some of they
I feel
shows be
like
fire
I
as fuck.
feel like animation companies aren't really giving them the same respect as they would a Shonen Jump comic, manga, something, and that's why you're getting that with God of High School and shit.
Because you would never get no shit like that. Like Crunchyroll did that, right? They did the same.
Crunchyroll's doing all of them. I feel like this Crunchyroll is giving them a shot, and Crunchyroll is trying to fill in that gap because Shonen Jump is canceling a lot of that shit. Like it's a lot of shit that ain't getting a chance to shine. And
They ain't getting a chance to take off. Goddamn.
sooner or later these animation places are going to need the next big hits. So I commend them trying to give webtoons a chance and the
Hey, this was
manhwas.
pretty good. Hey, this was pretty good. This was pretty good.
But it's
No.
just like I feel like God, like let's just say like Tower of God. Tower of God is a good read on the webtoon app and stuff. It's just that like people who watch anime, like your first arc is like basically a show off, and then you get into the story.
Right.
But with people who are doing this stuff with the webtoons, they're not blowing up quick. These shits is like in the chap like 500s and shit, and now they're blowing up because people can binge read it and binge like bust through them and be like, oh shit. So like transitioning that to a show, the first whole season is just like story stuff, and so it's not gonna hit, and so the sales are not gonna do well or whatever.
That's how I feel about what they did with Record of Ragnarok with Netflix. Like Netflix got that because it's a good manga. It doesn't have like no other adaptation, no other like representation outside of the fact that it's like a good manga. So like Record of Ragnarok is already finna get a season and the manga's not done yet. I'm happy that Netflix is doing it the way that they doing it because they could have easily done all of the fights that the manga has done up until like a halfway point. It's supposed to be 12 fights, right? They like gonna fight 8 or 9, I believe, in the manga. And Netflix stopped their first season on a third fight. That's perfect pacing. You did 3 fights a season out of a 12 fight tournament. And all it is a tournament. You get your backstory through the fights, and it is when they had a little side.
Mm-hmm.
So like how you said. it literally takes off from the beginning. The first episode is your introduction of them having a meeting, trying to discuss if they're gonna have the tournament or not. Then, like the end of the episode, the tournament actually start. It's not like you wait on anything to happen, because that's like how it was in God of High School. Like the first episode, you just be more in the game, and by the end of the episode, they go into the tournament. It
Mm.
wasn't really like that reading it because of how it like comes out, like how you said. That was probably like chapter 40 or something like that when they actually get into their first real fight as a team.
Mm.
Mm.
So going back to like solo leveling, solo leveling, they're pacing it. They write it like a manga.
Mm-hmm.
Like all these people that's on like webtoons and writing their manhwas really just got free reigns, and there's no structure. They have no editors and stuff like that, like
The
Shonen Jump.
boxer is my favorite one on there. That whole so far. That's
Yeah.
gonna be the next best box. If they ever get at a boxing like an animation, how Hijame no Ippo, Megalobox, all of them, how they have good ass. They like these some of the best boxing shows. The boxer will put Hijame no Ippo to shame because that nigga and that hoe is the truth.
You think
Like
so?
his backstory is just fire. He has an anime person's backstory. Like he's like he gonna be a different main character. He gonna be a main character that don't talk. He don't talk at all. He not gonna even have no voice actor outside of grunting and damn breathing. Is it? You don't say nothing. He's out them hands. That's all he about. And the reason that I say it would be better is because literally is him from a little boy. You get him from like a little boy, start training to be a boxer at like 11. At 14, he's the best boxer on that side of on the eastern seaboard, they said. And he
Damn.
start professionally boxing at 17, I think. At 17, he's already a professional boxer and seeing his growth through high school and everything. You know, that 17, he boxing. That same shit that's a jumping on Epo, how you get a little backstory as students and shit, and you start getting a little training, how they fucked his hands up. He had to go and train with a little dipsy roll and shit. Instead of that, you actually get my nigga, you out here whooping niggas. Like he actually out here laying paws on it. This is like, see how Tokyo Revengers is how them niggas in there fighting like that. That's how his shit was in the beginning before he learned how to box. He was just out there whooping niggas, and that's like how it was the first 20 or 30 chapters. And he learned how to box. He become the best fighter in on the Eastern Seaboard, amateur or pro, at 16 years old. This shit is phenomenal. And this boy go on at 18 to win the world championship in his boxing class. He comes out being a middleweight. He win the world championship in middleweight in America. He go to Tokyo and have a tournament and go to day championship. He win the belt in Tokyo. He win the belt in Korea. He win the belt in Spain. He holds the world championship belt in 5 different countries at the end. And it just come out for a fire story. And then like it show you his old man life and you get his son. They already making another manga, The Boxer Part 2, and it's about his son. So shit, I feel like The Boxer would make a good one. That's like one that I feel like get talked about a lot on TikTok. That's gonna blow up, like how Solo Leveling did. Solo Leveling, I feel like got popular on TikTok when it became like real dense, like you said, chapter wise. As a motherfucker, it's like how you said, I don't be really too into the ones that only have 20 or 30 chapters. I be real into the ones that have like 150, so it
That's what
give
I'm.
me something to read.
But that's what I'm saying. Like all the ones that grow, they already got like 100 and some chapters. People are gonna. It just depends on how they write the story. Like like Tower Tower
That's
God
how a
gives you
god
all
wrote
the
like a
story.
mega.
No,
Yeah.
it tells all the story at the beginning. Like you start getting the story at
Oh,
the
you
beginning,
talking
so
about
it's
with
like
the tower? With the tower, then you get Bam. Like, what he looking for Rachel for? Like, it ain't like your standard. Oh, you got to find all this shit out by watching or
yeah,
reading.
and that's what I'm saying. Like it webtoons, which I know they're not going to do that because it'll be harder for like people to get their stuff out and all that. Because like let's just say webtoons, if every webtoon person had an editor like they do in Shonen Jump, it'd be structured better to where
It's like,
Oh,
yeah, had them put out a chapter a day some months, and then they'll put out a chapter a week the next month.
well, not
Like
even
they
that.
don't
It's
have no
like
structure for
with
real.
the structure, like the flow of the story be like,
Oh, you talking about like that? Like they
yeah, like it's so
structure
like
as far
when
as like the
like
story.
taking a story, reading it, and then transitioning it to a show is different than like just reading some on webtoons. You know what I'm saying? That's why like it's hard. That's why when they people take books and they transition them, they always change around shit to make the flow better. You know what I'm
Books
saying?
to movies, books to movies.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. Like with man, like not really so with manhwas, but with webtoons, you're not gonna get the whole. It's you're not gonna get it digestible. It's easy. So like that's why I'm excited for solo leveling because I feel like it has the best chance to be digestible to the main group of people. But also what sucks
Cause
is
it
that
is, cause I say that last time I went to the bookstore, it had its own like show. So shit, when Solo Leveling come out, it is gonna be something that it generate a little buzz because like you can go buy it. Like that's something that I've seen that people are really adamant about. Like I follow a couple people on Twitter, the big ass manga collectors, they go through, they get their manga religiously. They be like, if I
only
can't
thing that
have it in my hand, I won't read it.
but the only thing that sucks about it is the fact that these new fans like how they're made. Like if it ain't like
They so mean, and then they
if
so
if it
like
ain't like quick pace and shit. Like and that's what
they so
sucks.
mean.
That's
They
what
don't
sucks
get you
about
no chance.
Demon Slayer because Demon Slayer she wanted it to be over quickly. She didn't want to
Wasn't
write
meant to be no long story. You
and
know how I
so
say about Chainsaw Man. The reason it was picked up so quickly and they're able to make a schedule for it is because it's not long. It's
yeah,
literally not even 100 chapters. That's
yeah, like
nothing to animate.
and it's on part two, and part two ain't even busted 100 yet. It's fixing to,
It's on
but still,
one.
the yeah, like it's still at like 98. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm saying. Like people, people don't have the same type of. It's
Appreciation or
not really
respect per
that. Like they
se.
don't have the same kind of grind, like the same kind of mindset. Like back in the day, like even in the early 2000s with us, when I got into an anime, I knew I'm here for the long haul. Now people want that shit, and
Now, like I need the whole series that day. Like damn.
they're gonna ruin this medium because like, and that's another thing I think why like companies are waiting till something is finished before
And
they
so
even
they can just do all of it, or
before
they
they
can plan how they want to do it.
before they even give it a full like anime treatment is because
Yeah.
people now like if you finish the first season they immediately need season two. They need to
Yeah,
know
like
when it's coming out.
niggas not used to waiting on YouTube to drop their anime episodes every week. You can't be because we didn't know we was gonna get the next episode next week or not. Or we was gonna have to look for it somewhere. So I
Like
mean,
just all kinds of shit. Like it's
all
just
types of crazy shit. It just show you
and
that the
then if it don't
patience
look
not there.
pretty, so like now like
Yeah,
with like
that's another thing.
a certain anime will get an adaptation, but if it ain't animated by Mappa, they're not gonna watch it. So it's just like
Like if that shit look like how Gundam look behind you, they not gonna watch it. Cause I don't
exact
know nobody that I can say that started watching anime. Like they be like, oh, I'm going in my older animes. They always say like some older shit. When they say older, they be like fairy tale
like
and
some
Full
shit from
Metal
10 years ago
Alchemist. Some shit from 10 years ago. They not talking about no shit
or
that was
5 years
literally a
ago.
decade ago. That was a decade, 20 years ago, almost 30 years ago.
Hmm.
I be tripping. I be like, man, y'all be making me be on my gatekeeping shit, and I don't even like to be a gatekeeper because I feel like the media should be that open. But when you say, oh, say something that's not in the last 10 years, not even in the last 20
Yeah,
when
to
you talk
me,
about anime for
old
real.
is like to me, old is still 90s. Like, and that's not
That's
even
what I'm
old.
saying,
To
and that's
me,
at
old
least
is
20 years
like in
ago.
my head, old is really the 80s and 70s anime with the slow animation, with like the stuff we talked about, like how they animated
Astro
shit.
Boy, that's what I think
Yeah,
about. I think
like
about the first Astro
like
Boy when I
this,
think about real old shit.
to me, this is still like like
to
anime.
date
What?
per se. Like it's up to date per se. Like it
Mm-hmm.
almost look like what we get now. I like a show can look that bad and it still come
This
out
don't
per
even look
se.
bad to me.
Like
Like
that
the
don't look bad. But compared to today's standards, if a show came out looking like that today, that's terrible.
mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm saying though. When nobody watched that because compared to today's standard,
Hell, if
terrible.
people
To me,
hell, if something came out looking like Naruto and Bleach, like when they first came out, nobody will
yeah,
watch it.
nobody would watch it. And like how you said, how we talked about before, I think we talked about this in our episode. The 90s recreation of like how they made stuff because it's hand drawn, it'll never be made again. Because not the same way. Because they're leaning away from hand trying to go into the models. But shit, I'm
And
with
that's
you right there. Like that
and
shit
that's what
is kind
sucks
of
about
crazy.
like when newer shit, like it's so harder for newer shit to stick now because like it's so much more anime being made now, and people want it to look a certain way. Cause everybody's like the Mappa style. The Mappa style ain't nothing but like more flat. Is they use video game engines.
High volume graphics.
No, like they
A
use video
couple
game
more
engines. Like
frames.
they use like
Yeah.
video game like techniques with like the explosions and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like they want like these prettier high HDR colors and shit.
One of my favorites, and you gonna say you gonna disown me for this shit, but one of my favorites that do that is JJK, especially
No, but
with
I
how they
get
draw
it.
Gojo.
No,
Like
but
I
I
get it,
get it.
yeah.
But it's like
That shouldn't be the only
people,
thing that catch my
yeah,
eye with this shit.
but
It
that's what I'm
shouldn't be
saying.
the only.
People only watch shit if it looks like that. So when you do get to like God of High School, it doesn't look like that. So oh well, fuck it. It's not getting a second season. And then so that's what I'm saying. Getting back to like the webtoons and stuff. Like if it already starts out slow, it don't look pretty. It don't look up like Mappa or Ufotable. They're not gonna watch it, so it's already doing bad. And so then if it's a slow burner story, like you get all the story stuff at the beginning, they're
You
not
had to
gonna
watch it
like that.
burn. Yeah,
They're
you
not
got to
gonna
watch the shit happen.
like. They're not gonna want that. They're not like these new fans do not want that. It's so for a hit to be a hit now. It's almost like they want Happy Meal. It's almost like the anime industry gonna turn into what the comic book industry is: Happy Meal stories, quick turnarounds and stuff. And it's just like the good stuff are gonna fall under the cracks and stuff. You know what I'm
And that
saying?
shit gonna be so fucking tragic because one of my favorites that I already had that happen to it. They gonna have to redo that shit if they gonna
Well,
do it in the first season. Was perfect. The Promised Neverland. The Promised Neverland
oh,
was one of
they
my
ruined it.
favorite
They
mangers,
ruined
and
it.
they ruined
I
it.
was
They
so
ruined that
excited
shit.
for Promised Neverland, bro.
I
I
was
think
excited
that's
for the
one of the
second
first things we
season.
talked about when we first got cool with each other.
Yeah, we talked about the Promised Neverland because we shared the same opinion on how they did the second
hmm
season. I was like, I didn't like how
No,
they
like the
stuck
second
Go to
season was
Plan.
about to come out, and we
Yeah.
was excited for it. And then as it was coming out, when it got to that third
Yeah,
episode,
cause that was how
and
we
it
started
and
talking
it,
because I was like, I gave it to the fifth episode, bro. I tried, and you was like, no,
dog,
I
when they
gave it up
showed the
after the
third
third.
episode and they didn't show the others, they showed old boy, but didn't show none of the
I
shit
felt
in
like
there.
we got Norman too early.
Yeah, like it was bad.
We gonna have to redo that shit, bro. I feel like in the first season was perfect. Is what I tell
It's
people.
not. It's
It
not
was
ever. It's
perfect.
not. It's gonna be a while. If they ever do it, it's gonna be way
It's
later.
gonna be about 10 years later, goddamn, because
Promise
they got to let this
Neverland.
come out your memory. This got to be washed
Yep.
from the memory, goddamn. I already know.
hmm
Like I'm saying, the first season was perfect. They just fumbled the bag with the second season, omitting things like trying to force the story to go a little faster. Is
hmm
like you said, I was straight when the first season perfect to me, all the way down to the last episode when you finally found out like some of your key facts about some of the characters. You finally got some of these moments from them, and then you got the shit that broke my heart because I have worked with kids. Bro, I told you that had to take this shit an episode at a time. That's the only anime that I've ever had to be like, yo, I'm only watching an episode at this at a time because I
Yeah.
love kids. I couldn't sit there and watch them kids being distressed like that, and it's just them. Like they don't got nothing else but them. So the
Bruh.
last episode fucked with me real bad when they had to leave the babies. They left Phil there in charge of
Bruh.
the
Oh
babies,
yeah,
and they was
Phil.
like,
My
man,
baby Phil. He was like, I'm gonna be okay. I'm like, yeah, Phil,
he
you
said,
gotta
I
stay
got this shit.
strong. You gotta stay
He said,
strong,
I
my
got
man.
this shit. Then
They
I'm gonna come
ruined.
back. I got this shit.
Bro, they ruined everything about. They especially everything what made the second part great. Like, it's so much shit that
The
like they don't.
Goldie Pond shit, that shit was probably like my
Bruh, the
favorite
whole
thing
like,
reading because it had put everything on a different level. And then you saw a lot of everything that was scary in the first half. Like you got more of them demons and shit.
bruh, they're never going to see like what makes that shit great. Cause like people, and what sucks about it is like people who watch it think it's fine because they didn't read the manga,
And read it, and that what I'm saying.
and
I
they're
was
like, oh,
going month
okay,
to month with that shit when it was coming out.
yeah, like it just it's awful, bro. Like it hurt.
I see you didn't cracked your wing, my boy. You over there looking at that motherfucker.
Oh,
I see
this,
you. Uh-huh.
yeah.
You over there looking at
Cause
the
we was talking
motherfucker. I
because
see
we
you.
was talking about what you call. I need to finish it because um
I got my computer on top of this, so but I got this real grade double O riser. I ain't even
yeah,
cut out the box yet.
I wanna do I wanna fucking do. I need to show you the ones because I ain't I ain't sat here and did them in a while, but it's a pie. I want to
Yeah, I
order
ain't
this.
either.
It's a Power Ranger one I want to order.
It's a Megazord. It
Yeah,
was a
cause
Digimon one that I wanted. It was a War Greymon. That whole looked so clean.
and then this one I ain't started.
You
I
got a
ain't.
red. You got an ashtray red.
Yeah, I seen it out. I think I was at a con with this
That
one.
whole fire. Them hoes hard to come by. I think I only got two.
I
I think
don't
I got
know.
two from Battle Road. I think I got these Helios. I got Gundam Helios from Battle Road. And I
No,
got
no,
Surfer
no. It
Strike
was
Freedom.
I was at GameStop. It was like
Yeah, you
one
can
of.
get them hoes out of GameStop too.
Yeah, I was in Game.
Yeah,
I was
from
in
Battle Rogue, I
GameStop.
only got Helios and Strike Freedom. Them the only two I got. Right, cause when I got them two, I saw that they was more like up to date Gundam models. I wanted
Mm-hmm.
some older ones. Cause I got the Moon Gundam now, as you, and then I got the Destroy. Them hoes kind of old. That Unicorn Destroy mode.
Damn, we
Yeah,
were
this
just
the
talking about it, and look what IGN just posted.
a Gundam, the Gundam thing.
No,
Oh, that's Yu Yu Hakusho.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I think they finna announce like the
I'm
release date
telling
or
you, bro.
something.
It seems like every time we talk about something like that next week, it come out like it has an announcement or something like that. I didn't.
Oh yeah, and we always speaking to existence.
Yeah, we always be talking about some shit that's about it. Oh, this is what I wanted to tell you. I had some news to tell you. I don't know if Kill still in here. That boy got him a Switch name. Him and Dom got a Switch name. I was like,
Mm.
y'all already know I'm pulling y'all cards on that. I don't care. I'm giving you 3 days and then I'm pulling up. Pick your
What?
best character because I'm pulling Fox.
Wait, what? What they use? You talking about Smash?
I was like, I'm giving y'all
I
niggas
ain't
three
even got
days.
Smash yet.
I told them niggas I'm giving y'all 3 days and I'm pulling up. Pick your best brawler because I'm picking Fox.
Let's see. What time is it? 2.
20.
Um. Let's see.
My folks that's on the stream, I'm extending the invitation to everybody. Fuck it, I got rated E hands for everybody on there. If you trying to come catch your fade on Smash Bros Ultimate,
That's what you need to start streaming, bruh. You need to go on and get
I
this
want
the
to play a
PlayStation
game with our
camera,
fans, bro. I want to start playing games with our fans.
bruh. You need to get a PlayStation camera so we can start so you can start streaming and get you get your little vibe going.
Capture cards on the
So
way. I'm
so we
going to
can
get
so
them
we can
hoes
get
next
you
week.
so we can get you affiliated. No, if you buy the PlayStation camera here, you can just stream from the PlayStation and
Oh,
have
for
it on
sure.
Twitch, and then we can worry about the capture card shit later. If you
For sure.
trying, cause we gotta get you affiliate before anything. You know
That's
what I'm
just putting the
saying?
time in, ain't it?
What affiliate? Nah, like with affiliate, you gotta do a bunch of check mark shit. You know, get like 30 or 50 followers or something. Have like 3 viewers watching you at all times. It's a list of stuff you gotta do. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want you to like start streaming and look bummy. I'm not trying to rush you so you look bummy or whatever. But
So gotta get it together.
you know, it's a grind to get to the affiliate stuff.
Mm-mm. Cause I watched my boy Grant do that shit. Man, that boy was streaming 12 hours a day.
Who?
My boy Grant, he came in here when we was first starting. Be
Oh,
traveling and like, he said he came and watched our YouTube. I think he said that he watched it. And then he watched like the podcast that we.
let's see what else fixing to look at. They've been hyping up the Steam Deck stuff. I need them. I can't wait to
I
get my
seen
Steam
somebody
Deck.
on that hoe. I seen somebody on TikTok with a fucking Odin. I didn't even know what that was. They said it's only 2 people in the world they got an Odin.
No, no, it's
I
easy to get
swear
an
they
Odin.
said that shit. I was like, boy, you crazy as hell. I probably know
Mm-mm.
4 people that got one.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Odin, pretty. It's just expensive. They're expensive as fuck. That's why everybody hyped about the Steam Deck. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bro, you gonna tell them about what we talked about after for yesterday with the manga?
What the manga?
The manga we was talking about the reviews.
Oh no, they can come. We actually got
We
to
gonna
record
say
with
that.
them. Yeah, when actually
I
after we
was
record
saying
one.
we gonna say that for that. I just was
Yeah.
saying, did you gonna tell them like what we was gonna review?
No, cause I don't want to speak about it until we do it, cause I'm bad at saying it and
It'll
then
be it'll be a surprise for real because
I'm bad at saying something and then not doing it. So until we
um
record it, we'll record the first one, then boom, we'll talk about it leading up, cause
for sure.
that could be something we record and then not release until like the
We
following
can make
like
it episodic. They have give us something to do during the week.
yeah, yeah, something like that.
I don't be checking notifications on my phone so much.
For
Nigga, I
what?
still got a notification from you mentioning me in your live yesterday at 11:56.
Oh, damn.
It's just how much I don't clear my notifications. I just be letting you know.
You ain't, bro. You was not the only one, my boy. I got
I let them
notifications
hoes
from 2 weeks
sit,
ago.
boy. I'm talking about I would let them hoes sit until they pile up. I would let them hoes sit 15, 20
I
deep. I
I got
swear.
some from two weeks ago still, bro. I don't not be caring, bro.
I let them hoes sit 15 deep. I swear. Only thing I
Um,
don't like is them damn messages pile up like that.
the only thing you don't like is what?
The messages that pile up like that. I don't like my messages to go like 20 deep. I feel like I'm missing something if the most going that deep and they ain't got no response. And I hadn't like responded back to them, or I'm missing something if I didn't got 20 messages and they open that damn way.
No, no, I don't care about none of that.
My boy said, "I'm fuck."
That's why folks be mad at me. Let me see. What's on
One
sale?
person that can get a hold to your ass is Maria, but that's only because she be.
She can pops and my little brother. Hell, you can at this point.
But yeah, never just get no random ass phone call from me unless I just text you first. If it's important, I'll call you. But I never just randomly call your ass unless I send you a message about anything. But I never just call your ass unless I to you.
Yeah.
I'm a phone person. I don't got no problem talking. It just be like I feel like them hoes should be saved for real conversations. You can say this shit in a text message.
I'm I don't know. I just don't care to be on the text no more or anything. Which I'm trying to do better now. But before it was just like nobody hit me up, so fuck it.
Shit. Before we start the podcast, I would tap in with your ass every once in a while if I ain't heard from you.
No,
'Cause
yeah,
it be
you good at that.
it used to be weird for me not to post like for go a week of like sharing anime shit and I ain't getting I one little comment from you. It used to
Oh
be real
yeah.
weird.
Yeah,
It used to be like, "Well, my boy," I was like, "Boy, what you doing? What you doing,
you,
man?"
Cody, Cornelius. Y'all three are good at that. Like if I disappear. And my boy Soul. But Soul, he been hella busy. Like super busy. So but y'all are good at that. And not seeing me on the timeline or some shit.
I just be trying y'all ass ain't dead. That's all.
Nah, bro, like shit. So when I be hurt sometimes, man, it's over with. I don't want to talk to nobody.
Bro, I mean, when I be at the gym, that shit going do not disturb. No, I be forgetting that whole off and be late night gym.
Let me ask you this: you think the new Bleach season that's coming in October? You think that's gonna take over, or you think it ain't gonna get the love it's supposed to get?
I'm gonna tell you why I think it's gonna take over.
What?
My boy Kubo said it's from the goat mouth. It's from the goat mouth. I respect who my number two is. They how my three mangakas go. Gashi, Oda, and Kubo. I respect Kubo simply because he gave me Bleach.
Mm-hmm.
This shit gonna go so hard because Kubo himself said it's gonna be shit extended. It's gonna be shit that was boring that I wrote that's gonna get took out, and it's gonna be some high ass shit all up in through this whole.
No, when he said that he's working with the director of Bleach and they're gonna put in fights that he couldn't draw because he was thinking about it being animated on TV. And there's people that are animators like, nah, we're gonna
do them hoes.
basically they're
Give
gonna
me a
do
storyboard.
they're basically gonna do the Yu Yu Hakusho treatment, like the fights that he didn't draw out. The fights that he didn't draw out, they're gonna all that shit. So we're gonna get to see everybody bump. Because he was like he introduced
I'm
so
most
many new.
excited when Kenpachi versus Kenpachi.
That's
I'm
what
gonna leave
everybody
that hoe
say.
on the doorstep.
That's what everybody
That
say.
hoe gonna be so fire. Simply because when you say Kenpachi versus Kenpachi, people literally think it's him versus him. No, it's a big surprise in that shit when you learn who the
Don't
other
spoil it.
Kenpachi is. I ain't gonna spoil it. I'm just saying it's a big
I'm
surprise in that shit.
excited for the old nigga.
Yamamoto.
Yeah, I forget his name, but when he get out that damn chair, it's over with.
Mm. And I like how you get a little time skip. And my nigga is the captain. Captain from the first squad. My nigga is head cap now.
Oh yeah.
Because he don't play. I was like, couldn't nobody else have done that shit but him and Byakuya. My nigga Byakuya said, I'm too cool for this shit. I can't be no.
I love how uh Ichigo is just like an anomaly during all of this. Like
He not even supposed to fucking beat him. And they
really
looking at this nigga like he Jesus.
Like he really like just pull up like fuck it. We out here.
And then my favorite line from Ichigo come out of this arc. When he looked at that nigga and said, "You think I'ma quit because you just stronger than me?" That was probably my favorite panel from Ichigo when he looked at that nigga and said, "You think I'ma quit because you just stronger than me? Because you stronger than me? That's it. You think I'ma quit just because of that?" I was like, "Oh,
my thing is this though.
Randy, so.
Are they going to Are they gonna make this season feel like it's its own standalone like series?
I feel like that's the best thing to do is to go ahead and separate it. Don't make it like Bleach season whatever. Make it Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War so people know.
No, I know it's gonna be that, but are they gonna start it like is it gonna be like a standalone season? Like
I feel like they gonna start their whole like how they started Doctor Strange. They gonna assume that everybody that's coming to the first episode of that shit didn't seen the rest of Bleach that didn't been out. That's what they gonna assume. Because like it's been out for too long for them to go back and give like a recap in the beginning. It's been out way too long. So I just feel like they gonna get that whole Doctor Strange treatment. Oh, if you in the seat watching this whole, I'm gonna assume that you didn't see what you should have seen by now. And we just gonna start off on it. So I don't think if they did, because think about it, if they did go back, look at how much
No, not go
story they got
back,
to
not
tell.
not retell the entire Bleach
I'm talking
story.
about I'm talking about just recapping. Even a recap of everything is long.
Yeah,
Because you
that
have to mention a lot of key moments when it happened. That's like a long time. It's at least two
that I'm
episodes of
saying. Like
recapping.
what? Like are they just gonna start off like like I forget how the Thousand Year Blood War arc start.
I think it start off with a monologue with Zangetsu, I believe. It's like how the art comes like the first chapter start off with like a love monologue.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not too sure how they could play it off per se into an episode. But the monologue, that's what I like about Bleach. Bleach has really good dialogue. If you look into the dialogue of Bleach, it goes hand in the story, especially with Ichigo. You look when he go into himself when he fight the white him with white him, and he fights Zangetsu. Then when he come back the next time and the world is like drowned, Zangetsu tell him like, when you grieve, the sky burst open. When you get sad, it's cloudy, and I hate the rain. And then he tell him when you leave, I give you anything you need, any type of power you need. And that's the power that he used for the final Mugetsu, only for you to learn later on. Yada yada yada. But shit though, I just feel like with Bleach, they have to convey a lot of dialogue with this chapter. With not this chapter, but this art. Yeah, it's fire ass fights, but you get really good character development from
Mm-hmm.
almost everybody in this little art.
I'm just happy. Oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh, you good? I wasn't finna say no.
I'm just happy that Bleach, like the big three, like the Bleach fans, finally
Back.
get to
Yeah.
finish they get to finish their show, and One Piece fixing to finish. Who would have thought that Bleach would have came
One
back
Piece came back, and One
and
Piece is about
finished,
to be
and
done.
One
It's
Piece
people
and
that have died saying, "I'll never get to see the end of One Piece." It's people
yeah,
that had lived whole lives behind One Piece being like around, and it's crazy that it's finna end in this time frame. Like it's gonna end amongst all this quote unquote. It's gonna be a generation ender when it does end, because it's gonna be the end of a generation. One of the biggest that the big three is done.
yeah,
Like it's done.
like One Piece ended finna be like how niggas felt when Dragon Ball, like in Japan when Dragon Ball Z
It
ended.
ended. Damn,
Shit
like
finna be
damn,
crazy.
that nigga Goku
Cause
gone.
niggas went,
Like
cause like think about like niggas like over here, it was Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but over there it was Dragon Ball like all the way through and through, all the way to the
yeah,
Boo arc. Like the first time it changed to anything was Dragon Ball GT. Like they're gonna
right. And that
build
came years
crazy.
later. It
No,
came
it
years
came
later.
sick. It came like 3 months after the ending
And
of
the Z,
Z.
that's how quick that shit
Yeah, for
came.
us
That's
it came
crazy.
years later, but for them it was like three. Like it wasn't that long. Niggas was mad, like, cause they didn't get to like digest the ending of Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm
Cause I
saying?
will say, as like a standalone ending, if you was watching this shit like how we be watching shit episode to episode, that shit would hurt your feelings. Like to see that they have all grown up and you don't get to see anymore. Cause that's like a reason why I appreciate Yu Yu Hakusho ending, because you got to see Yusuke as Yusuke. You didn't get to see him as grown man at the end of the anime. It was just the Yusuke that we didn't always see. It
Yeah,
wasn't like no teaser of what could have been to a part two. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So shit, I like that about Yu Yu Hakusho, but I get what you're saying with Dragon Ball. It don't give a sense of finality. It does give a sense of what's next, like what's gonna be next for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, I don't know. I like stories that have more of a sense of finality because I feel like they're easier to direct anime wise. Like you can say this is gonna be our beginning. This is where we stopping. This is where we picking up from.
That's
This is
how I
where we
felt.
stopping.
Like how they felt with Dragon Ball Z when they went straight into GT. That's how I felt with like Naruto going into Boruto. Like
Shippuden,
we didn't. No,
Shippuden going
No,
into
yeah.
Boruto.
Like we didn't get to fucking digest the fucking ending.
You gonna get, and then you miss out on some really key years in a lot of their lives. You miss out on
Yeah.
Team Seven being reunited underneath Kakashi. You miss the whole Kakashi and him being Hokage. Miss like these key moments of Naruto leading up to being Hokage. You miss Sasuke and Sakura relationship. It's if you're not paying attention, you miss Naruto and Hinata relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So shit.
Especially like Cause like when you see in Naruto the last, like it's been years since the
He got
battle.
it. I say that he got a haircut. That's the. I say when they change their hair, that's a sign of showing you that they done got
Not only
older to
that
an
though,
extent.
not only that, like it's like midway between like it's been years since the war, but it's still midway between like
Between him being
them.
Hokage.
Yeah, like not even like
Yeah.
it's still like a long gap between him getting with Hinata officially and then him becoming Hokage at the beginning of Boruto.
Because like I be saying, look how old Boruto is. That's literally the relationship timeline right there.
Yeah,
7 years. We missed about 7 or 8 years of time right there when we get to Boruto.
not even that here. Like you got the time up when they get together, and then they get like the time when they was in a relationship and then getting married, and then the whole
Yeah.
time up when they're married all the way till they have kids, and then
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. And then the time like it's a lot of gaps. Cause what he like 30 something in Boruto, and he was 18
Yeah,
in the last.
because Himawari is his youngest and she's not a toddler.
A
She's
grown woman. Like
basically.
she
And
stayed with
then
her daddy because he old. Like she like
yeah. So these are all that I'm saying. I can't. One thing I can like about Kishimoto with Naruto is he made Naruto everything that he didn't have. He made him a good dad. He made him a good leader. He made everything that Naruto didn't have growing up that we saw in Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. He made everything about that what Naruto was as a dad, and I could have liked that about Kishimoto because that's good character
I just
development.
hate how they made Boruto hate all that.
Yeah, and I hate how he has one hateful child, and then out of the three he got, because he do got three, my boy adopted him when he got didn't have my boy ain't had no family. Bro, no family. But lonely but everybody hated him. My boy Hokage, married. He got two kids and adopted one.
And
He
your
character
adopted
development.
son love you more than your damn real son.
Oh, adopted son willing to lay his life on the line for your real son, for you, because you can't do it. And I is bored, so that's what made me feel like whoever ain't it still Kishimoto that's trying Boruto.
He's overseeing it, but it's somebody else writing it. But it's
And
still
like,
though like out of
yeah,
all
it
like
make it crazy. Like,
how
why it had to be
Sasuke
Boruto?
daughter glorify that nigga Naruto and his own son don't like that shit hurt to this day
Like,
like
nigga, your daddy is a war hero,
a
living
warrior, a
legend. He is a
goat.
living legend. Your
Like
daddy ain't. He's
like
not
how
like
they
how Guy is. He ain't in a fucking wheelchair. Your daddy on his two legs, a living
bruh,
legend at
like
this
how
hoe.
they talk about the first, second, and third Hokage, and even the fourth. That's how they talk about your daddy
I'm
times 10.
right. And your daddy is a living legend. Your daddy is a son of a Hokage, trained by a Sanin. He ended a fucking war. Come on,
Your dad is trained by a nigga who trained the Hokages. Like
a Hokage. My
he
nigga is
three
a my
for
nigga didn't
three.
need to be
Jiraiya 3 for
Hokage.
3. Like
He didn't need to be Hokage. My nigga trained them hoes. He was a Hokage maker.
like you coming out the school of and then he created a war villain who could have been a Hokage. Like
My nigga made pain.
like
That nigga
nigga.
could have been a villain. That nigga could have been a hero. He
He
could
was
have
literally
been
the
Naruto.
Hokage other. He was literally a Kage of the Rain Village. Like he ran
Right.
the
My
Rain
nigga
Village. Like
Jiraiya made main characters like this whole. If you trying to Jiraiya as a main character potential
the
wherever
the
you going,
school, the Toad School of Jiraiya, you was gonna come out of that bitch a real nigga. Like
you go come out that whole
your name
goaded
at the front of something. You would
on the
have.
front of some.
You may be the front
You a
of an
leader.
evil organization, or you the front of a
You gonna
goddamn
be
village.
infamous at this hoe though.
You somewhere in the front of that.
And
And
then
my
your name
nigga,
may even be in the bingo book somewhere.
and
Where
my
did my
nigga,
nigga
look,
Minato?
you at the top of the bingo book with all the
At top
stars
of that
next
hoe.
to it. And my nigga Gerard didn't want to do none of that shit, bro.
That nigga wanted to go look at some titties. Fuck that.
And
He out here writing
then,
books.
and then the niggas that his students trained become Hokages or the top of some shit. Like
The top
you got
dogs or some shit.
Kakashi, you got the entire Akatsuki. We just gonna throw all of them in there. Uh Who else? Who did fuck it? Konohamaru, even though they hoeing his ass. Fucking
Who else has Kakashi laid hands on? Kakashi didn't lay hands. No,
no
Sasuke and them was
Kakashi.
his first ones.
No, I'm talking about like Kakashi because the Force trained Kakashi, but
Because of
Kakashi
what
trained the new three Sunny with Naruto, Sasuke,
Sakura
and
and
Sakura.
Sasuke.
They're all three Sunny, and they all become either the top of the bingo book, Sasuke, the seven Hokage, and you married the top of the bingo book, and you was the number one healer in the village, and you run the hospital, and you was like next to Naruto in all of his endeavors, all the way up until you become Hokage. Like
I
it
don't
was
know, bro. They do be hoeing Naruto. Like I can't even sit and say my boy don't got no acolytes. He and like how I be telling people in that world ending the war is a big thing because war was deadly in that shit.
like
You was
war,
taking out whole bloodlines if people went to war in Naruto.
bruh.
So the fact that Naruto ended a war, he
Like
ended
he
a war
ended
fighting
it
a
with
fucking
no
alien.
peace treaties. Like he
My
fought the
nigga ended that
niggas
shit with hands. He ended that shit with a sealing. He sealed the fucking alien. That was how he ended the war. So
and beat her up. Like they beat her up, then sealed her.
and then
Like
beat her up. Then not to mention, my nigga blew his arm off fighting his best friend. So all I got to say
to
is
submission. Like bitch, you gonna say you
submission,
done.
not the death, because Sasuke can say he was out there trying to kill Naruto, and Naruto can say I was just fighting Sasuke to a stalemate because that's what it was.
That's what it
Because
was.
I like that that trope in manga has been played out because it's even played out in JJK. Hikari just got done fighting Kashimon. Kashimon damn near killed Panda ass. And he fought and Hikari jumped in this third year. These motherfuckers that Gojo didn't put a dog in. He come out there just playing with Kashimon. And Kashimon literally trying to put this man in the dirt. At the end of the day, that man ran out of energy and looked at Hikari and said, "You want." So, I mean, I guess the nigga that go into it all shits and giggles actually win the fight.
It's sad, bro. How they was
It's
hoeing
not good. Naruto went into that whole on some. I'm just protecting myself at this point. I'm gonna get a little flashy here and there. I feel like Naruto actually put that nigga card.
him. Oh yeah.
All I say is
Oh
when
yeah.
Sasuke used that nigga hand for a jutsu, that's when Naruto felt disrespected.
Oh
I
yeah. He
felt
had to
like
beat
at
his
that
ass.
point.
That's when he turned up. He had to beat his ass
Yeah, he was
then.
like, he's like, we ain't just arguing at this point. This ain't just by clashing of
Oh,
ideas. We had this whole fight.
I gotta really beat your ass now.
Like I gotta really fight your ass now. Like nigga, that
Nigga
was
pulled out.
disrespectful.
Nigga pulled out all the fucking kid moves. Then he whooped his ass like he was 12 again.
And look, all I got to say is my boy Sasuke was in that nigga grill. He was in that nigga mouth like a dentist in the beginning of that fight. I was like,
Who Sasuke?
yeah, my boy Sasuke was in that nigga mouth like a dentist in the beginning of that fight.
Nah, you wild. Sasuke was talking big shit though.
He was talking cash money shit before he pulled that nigga card. He was like, yeah, we just got done selling her ass. That's what's up. He looked at that nigga and said, and I'm finna kill these tail beasts and what you gonna do about it? My nigga Naruto got up, bested himself up. Nigga, I just got done fighting and it's my birthday. Fuck it, let's run it.
Have you seen what One Punch Man been doing? Like
Oh, ooh, my boy Saitama is going crazy. All I got to say is this right here. This is how my boy is out there
oh
handling
yeah,
Garland.
he
He's out there handling my boy
but they are
Garland.
like
Man,
you seen them like split a fucking galaxy, bro. That shit's
bruh,
crazy,
all I
bro.
got to say is in the manga, this man specifically stated if they fists would have collided, the Earth would have been destroyed on
Yeah,
impact. He had
yeah.
to send they shit to Jupiter to make they shit not affect the Earth. And he was like, I was meaning to send y'all farther.
Like you got Blast scared and Blast was turning up with that nigga. You
All I
different.
got to say is when I seen a serious punch and I seen a squared at the top, I was like, oh, them niggas mean business out there. I was like, that boy Saitama is in that nigga grill. I was like, he wants some blood right now.
Do you think God's gonna show up at the
I think
after?
you had to, I think you had to look at it like this. God is already there because he's there
He's
in
inside
Garo.
of Garo. Yeah.
Look at how Garo look, and then look where God come from. God come from the sky, and then if you look at all the other powers that he's bestowed upon the people that seen
Yeah.
in the story, like the homeless man, his shit look like stars. When the people describe it, his shit look like shooting stars.
Mhm.
That's the embodiment of God in an earthly way. Embodiment that Gar that the embodiment that he chose for Gara was for his fighting potential, his will. He always said he wanted to have the strongest punch known in martial arts. Now my
Mhm.
boy got that through technique, and the only way he got that was through his new form. And his new form, he's able to what copy. But shit, it just make it real clean that Punch Man is saying they story up like that. I feel like this finna come to a head though. Niggas finna get their feelings hurt when they see how strong Saitama really is. And like I'm saying, my nigga's doing this with one hand. He doing this with one hand. That's all I got to say. A nigga jumping through portals and shit, keeping up with a nigga that's teleporting with one hand.
I'm just. I was never a fucking.
One Punch Man fan for real. I can say I
Yeah.
wasn't no fan until I seen Garo. When I seen Garo, I was like, yeah, that young nigga mean business out there. Whoever he touching, getting that shit. Like he don't give a fuck. When he fought Bang, when Bang and his brother whooped his ass that first time, that was when I became. I was like, ooh, they laying the ass whooping on that nigga like he stole something.
Damn.
Bro, they whooped that nigga so bad that you watch One Punch Man, right?
I never watched it. I just
Is
been.
the fight. There's a fight at the end of season two. Well, the old nigga that trained Goro
Yeah.
had ran up on his ass the first time. He whooped that nigga ass so bad. He was like, "You injured one of my favorite students leaving the dojo." Oh boy, he beat that young nigga ass so bad he made him run off. I was like, man, Goro, you got your ass whooped again.
Damn. Yeah.
He
No.
laid some paws on that nigga some fishes, bro.
I.
But that's what I like about it though. Garo came back and got his ones with everybody that ever beat him. He came back and got his rematch on AA.
Damn. I never. I never watched One Punch Man, but I did like. I've been keeping up with it now ever since like they introduced God or whatever, cause that just like that's the shit that I
That
was like,
panel, that panel with him was
yeah.
scary as fuck. He was
No, the
standing on
panel.
the fucking room.
Not only that, like how they introduced them and like you saw the fucking like page go to color. Like I don't think people understand
Man, how serious that shit is when
how
you get a colored page in
like
manga.
picture like your life being in black and white and you see God and
Yeah,
color.
color.
You see
And it's
color
color.
for the first
Yeah,
time.
that shit'll
That
shock
shit's
you.
crazy.
That
Like
shit'll
what?
shock you as a reader.
Like what if like they like from there on out like every chapter was colored like you know
Right. That junk could be dope because God has been introduced. Like we
yeah
finally have like a
like
creator introduced into the story so we can create, life, make it look vivid
yeah
with the colors on there. Cause
that's
I
just
like how it got introduced. It was real cool because I like that the color panel because the page after that was him standing on the moon and
yeah
that
no
shit was
no no
crazy
he
as fuck.
crawled out or whatever and then like it went to color and he was standing there and then he showed up on Earth and it was just him and then just that nigga looking at him just like dissolved into it shit was crazy bruh. Like that was a crazy fucking panel like I don't know. That was some crazy shit. Like I don't even know how to like.
I didn't see some crazy ass panels before, but like you said, to the contrast in the color is what gets you. Like you just
Yeah,
be
like
flipping
that
and
shit.
it just boom. Cause that's how I be feeling about JJK when I be reading the fights. And KJ is real good with JJK about showing destruction. Like he's real good about drawing environments. When you
Yeah,
see the destruction that happen in the background, it almost make you feel like it's jumping out at you.
this the way they did it. It's just fuck. It's just it's crazy. Like
People don't be realizing how significant that colored page be. I promise you.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Them cut
Yeah,
like
now a full page is something. A full page is meant to be dramatic, but if you get a colored page, that is a really significant moment right there. Cause you know how long that shit took to color.
and that's why I think it's so significant when he get to fucking God. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I
Cause
don't
I
know.
be
Like that
saying,
shit just sounds crazy. And then a
cause my
fucking
thing
color
was
page.
He gave motherfuckers powers is what I be tripping on. So the motherfuckers that y'all thought was average supervillains is people really got powers from God.
Yeah. Like
Like, come on, man.
you don't get no crazier than that. Like
Like this motherfucker
once
look
you
like a homeless nigga
introduce
got a power from God.
God into a series, bruh, that's
And
just
then my thing is they're not saying he's a god, they're saying he's God. Like
yeah.
that be my thing. I like when they take it in that direction that he's like the one and only. Like there is no other. There is no other that they can compare. And they're like, yeah, he's God. There's not a God.
Yeah.
God. It should be crazy as hell. Cause that's how like I look. That was one reason why I didn't like God in high school was because they tell you a person is God. He a God or what? You got that by status. Oh, you a God. I be starting to feel like Kratos. God. Don't trust gods, boy.
What you think Ragnarok gonna be on?
And that shit gonna be jumping. I feel like I ain't gonna say that. Though.
What?
I feel like my nigga gonna die, bro, and I'm gonna be heart struck like I was in that third one.
What? Fucking. You think
I
Kratos
feel
gonna
like
die?
Kratos gonna die. It's a part of the fate. The thing that
Nah,
we didn't
nah.
always struck. Listen, bro. Listen. Like my boy Monitor be saying, listen. Was one thing you can't change. Was one thing he didn't always struggle with changing. One a conflict that he didn't always had in God of War was his fate. He always struggled with changing his fate. He always wanted to change it, and changing on his own terms, it backfired. Kratos didn't learn from his mistakes. That was the reason why he didn't show the boy the shit that he was dying. If it's meant to be, it's just meant to be. I just feel like when it come down to it, Kratos just gonna let it happen because he know if he wrangle with fate, fate gonna give him a bad card. If he don't die, somebody got to die. Shit.
Well, he already made it like known that he doesn't want like to do it. He's tired of like kids killing like kids killing
Their
their
parents,
parents.
their
Yeah,
father, their fathers killing their children and children killing their
Mm,
fathers.
yeah. So he's gonna end that. So it's just like I don't know. You introduce Thor at the end, so it's just like what we going to? Like, is Thor gonna be
Because
that
like
nigga
my
Thor?
thing, because like my thing with it, I hate that they went to Ragnarok before you had a game with Thor, like that as a villain in it, because Ragnarok is an ending. Like it
Mm-hmm.
ends Norse mythology. Like it's not meant to continue after that. It is Norse mythology until it's created again, per se.
Yeah.
So like if you saying this is Ragnarok, this is the end. Like you gonna kill Kratos is gonna kill some of these guys that we have heard about in that first game. Them Aesir gonna catch hell from that nigga because it's Ragnarok. Cause they all gonna. That's like the concept behind Ragnarok is that all the Aesir die simply because of the things that they've done in the world in Norse mythology. So shit, I don't know, bro. That shit kind of crazy. I can't wait to see what Ubisoft and them do with that because
That ain't Ubisoft.
Ubisoft,
It's
yeah,
no,
Ubisoft.
it's damn, who is it? It's under Sony though, but
It's some dog, I think.
Santa Monica. You thinking of Naughty
Santa
Dog?
Monica.
No, it's Santa
I'm thinking about
Monica.
Naughty Dog. Santa Monica.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what Santa Monica do with God of War Ragnarok because the title itself gives me finality. Like I'm finna see some real serious final shit right
Yeah,
here.
it can't be no more fucking God of Wars after this.
After this, you better go ahead and give me a Loki game. Like it better be God of War. Dot dot Loki. I don't need no God of War. Dot dot. Some Kratos is in it. No, cause I done got a couple of them. More than a couple. A good little armful.
Yeah, I can
Shit, I
agree to
want to
that.
see. I just want to see if another character, cause Atreus has potential. His story, who he is in the game, who he's meant to be lore wise. He got potential to go and take the reins, but how they give
But
it to
let
him
me
is
just say
what's
this:
gonna
it's
be.
still room to have another Loki if he was supposed to be named. Like just because he was supposed to be named Loki doesn't mean he is
Yeah, like
Loki.
that's just a name, and that's one thing that I like about the lore is that if you play, I know you played the game at the end. He tell him why his name Atreus. He gave him the story about the soldier, and he was like, "I'm happy that my name's Atreus, that it's not Loki because Atreus has a better meaning behind it."
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like you said, yeah, what if Loki is born an Aesir god, like how he's meant to be, and then his mama is like half is a giant. That's just how he meant to be, half Aesir, half giant. Yona.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
shit. If that could be like a possibility, like you said, just because his name was meant to be Loki, it's not. It's Atreus, so he's Atreus. He's not Loki. But like I'm saying, that would go back on the prophecy. Though, who's the prophecy about if it's not about Atreus?
Yeah.
Like his name is Loki in the prophecy, so like who's the prophecy about if it's not about Atreus? Like, is it another kid that's like running around like that?
No. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. That's when it get weird. That's why like it's weird how they did all this. So we'll see.
Yeah, I hate how you don't get to go to all of the different places to become familiar with them before they be there, or they go through these drastic changes. Cause like the one that I really want to see how they gonna do is the fireplace that you go to. It's not gonna be on fire. The fire's gonna be there, but it's gonna burn cold. That's like what happens in Ragnarok. All the realms are affected when Ragnarok happens. That's the effect that happened there. The lava is still on fire, but the fire burns cold. But it's a snowstorm.
Do
So
you
I
do you
wonder,
think
like,
we're gonna get all the locations of Ragnarok?
you got to. There's no other way to show that Ragnarok is happening outside of Midgard. We hadn't been to Asgard. We hadn't been to other hell for gods. They don't tell you that the normal souls from Midgard go to the Helheim that you see there. The gods go to another hell. That's like one place that you didn't get to go or you didn't see. It's mentioned, but you don't get to see it.
Yeah.
But it's like 3 or 4 locations that you don't get to go to because they locked on the thing in God of War. But you can't have a Ragnarok and not show how Ragnarok affects the world.
Mm-hmm.
Only showing 3 or 4 different places because in 3 or 4 different places that they show, really Ragnarok just affects the people. One place that I said is one of the places that the environment is like affected. When you go there, the lava's still gonna be there. It's still gonna be red and everything. It's still gonna be like, damn, I can't touch this shit. It's gonna be hot. Kratos probably gonna be the one to be like, it's ice cold, and he gonna walk through it because it's not. It's snowing. The lava's cold.
Mm-hmm.
So I just feel like that's like a cool aspect because you could make it look different. Don't nobody know how that shit look because it's quote unquote mythology. We don't know how it's supposed to look. We only know like a description. So shit, you can make it look however you want it to be. But we had to have all the locations. You can't have no Ragnarok, no game or no like event called Ragnarok, and you got Norse mythology, and you don't see all the things that Ragnarok caused.
Yeah.
Some of the craziest shit that happened in Ragnarok do happen in Midgard, like the moon and the sun finally getting caught by the wolves. That's something that you actually see happen in the sky. And when it happen, they show you that Thor and them is about to come down, and you about to get this big ass war between them and the last of the last of the good guys that three of them come from. And they find them. The giant snake kill Thor. They kill each other per se. The
Mm-hmm.
wolf kill Odin. Freya die. Loki becomes like the king after everything's said and done. Loki is the king of the new world after everything's said and done. Like he's the person that makes the next Norse mythology. So shit, it's gonna be real crazy to see like how they play that out because Norse mythology is cool. It is very cool how it has an ending. It has a finite beginning and a finite ending to everything.
Yeah.
So shit, it'd be real cool to see like Norse mythology because Greek mythology doesn't have like an ending like how Kratos gave it. So it was real cool to see that Kratos ended that shit very violently.
The last fight got to be way better than what they did in. It can't be the same enemy 3 times.
And then my thing is it can't be Odin because if Kratos kill Odin, he gonna have to kill the wolves. And if he kill the wolves, he's basically resetting Ragnarok.
But that's the thing. What if they do that and then it's like boom, like you know what I'm
I mean, you
saying?
could you could have some time travel involved in it, like Kratos go to stop some shit before it happened. You can have some shit like that happen because I feel like to show the severity of how Ragnarok is meant to be played, you have to show the events play out to how they're meant to be played. Because if you don't get the whole what's at stake. Because right now, a lot of people don't know that Ragnarok, like what it is. So when they play the game, they're gonna be like, "Well, all we know is it's meant to snow for 3 years." That's it. That's all they kind of tell you about it at first is that it's meant to snow for 3 years straight. But shit, if a basic person get the game and that's all that they know about it, they don't really know what's at stake if Ragnarok does come to pass. Kratos sit there and don't do nothing.
Yeah.
So shit, I feel like they gonna have like some type of time traveling. Like you gonna see the events play out all the way to the end, and something crazy gonna happen, and it's gonna change everything.
If they have time travel, though, I feel like they're gonna fuck it up. I don't know.
The word,
Anytime.
but that's what the world tree basically is, though. If you think about it, they say Ymir traveled the world tree to go to these different places. How can Norse mythology take place without being in the future or in the past with Greek mythology?
Yeah.
So if you travel the world tree, then shit, you basically time traveling because as you saw, shit, my boy Tyr, he knew gods of war from every type of pantheon, not just like his and Kratos'. He had a symbol for every one of them. That ain't language in Norse mythology. So shit, it's not impossible. I don't like it if they did it crazy because the world tree can be used as a multiversal type thing. Like you could say that all because that's how they explain the realms. They say all the realms live on top of each other.
Yeah.
So shit, if you can explain that, okay, well this was if you go on the world tree, like you know how you can jump off that hoe if you go to a certain point on it.
Yeah.
What happened when you jump off that hoe? Like where you fall, like where you go to. What happened? Do you fall into like another of the world tree? Do you fall into like a multiverse and end up in a random place? Like what happened? I don't feel like a person just die if they fall off the world tree.
No, they land into another realm. Well, it just depends on. I don't know, but that's what the Bifrost come in, cause like you can't enter the different realms without the Bifrost and all
Right,
that.
the
I don't know.
Bifrost.
It's crazy. It's crazy. All us we know it could be time travel because the snake exists, and he knew of Loki.
And
Like,
he already know that he killed
yeah,
Thor in the future. Like he knew that already.
yeah. So it's just like it's crazy. I don't know. It's one of them. It's just one of them. It's one of
Like,
them. Like,
it'd be one of them crazy ass. Like that's what I'm saying. I like how they did God of War though, because they made Kratos be an ending for Greek mythology. That's something that you don't get for real. You don't get no endings in Greek mythology. The story's going forever if you want to believe that.
yeah,
So shit. The fact that they gave that an ending, it was like, okay, Kratos fucked everything up over here. We gonna put him in another place and see, like what happened here. The fact that they did that and putting their own spin on it with Norse mythology is really cool. Because I like what they did with Thor. Thor don't look like Marvel Thor. He looks like normal Thor, like how Norse Thor
oh
looks with
yeah,
the
big
red hair.
fat Thor. Yeah,
The
like,
big fat Thor with the red hair. That's how he's
mm-hmm.
supposed to look. Cause he a
That's
quote unquote Viking. That's how Vikings thought they was supposed to look because they worship Thor. And Odin and them, like that's how they look. Big ass dudes.
that's what I want to know. Like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like I want to know like what their Thor look like.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Because they do a good job of explaining the mythology in the futuristic sense. I feel like how they carry themselves on.
What in Valhalla?
Mm-hmm.
You played Valhalla? I ain't finished it. I'm just at the beginning.
I ain't seen it. I ain't like I read a non-spoiler for the ending to
Mm-hmm.
it, and I was like, that's real cool to see that that's like how they thought about passing quote unquote godhood amongst like people. And later on you find out that these were like the next Vikings and then they evolved into European in the third. It was like a genetic thing from what they made it seem like in a review. But it was pretty cool though. I can appreciate when they take real life shit and put like a supernatural.
Damn.
Well, dope. It's a whole lot of shit that they do game wise. That's kind
I just hate that it's like they said it's like all in the country. Like I don't know. Like they said Valhalla's like the worst Assassin's Creed.
Did you hear like what the next one's gonna be though? The next one's gonna be Aztec Assassin's Creed.
No, they said it's gonna be like open world, like it's gonna be like futuristic with us, like
Ah, damn! I
it's
seen like two different ones. Then maybe they may make two this year because I seen one that they was talking about. They said it was gonna be like Aztec Assassin's Creed.
no,
And
they
that was
said
gonna be the next place.
the next Assassin's Creed is supposed to be some bullshit like
That's some
a so
futuristic
like a
cyberpunk type
Destiny,
shit.
like a social world game, like
I don't think I could play that shit. It's
yeah,
like the
like
new. I like how they take pieces of history and make them like a like Valhalla. It's Viking.
yeah. I think
Um,
Ubisoft don't know what the fuck they want to do with Assassin's
yeah,
Creed no more.
no, they probably got five niggas running for a game, and whatever one sound the best is the one they going with.
Yeah, like they had the perfect chance, and I feel like they ruined it.
I
Like Assassin's
Ubisoft
Creed
this
was
y'all.
good, and then Valhalla.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right here, bro. I Ubisoft, y'all better. I'm gonna give y'all some fucking tips here.
No, they not. They don't care, bro. Like I love Vikings, but like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like
Shit was alright.
it's too long. Like they're too long now. Like I have not like this is the first time I have not finished. I haven't finished Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I've been playing this shit for 2 years.
Damn.
Like a game is not
This
supposed
all
to
I
be
got.
that long.
They take that whole serious single player experience too seriously.
No, they wanted to be The Witcher so bad. Like it is not supposed to be that. Like I finished. Like I'm the type of
Just
nigga,
make another one if y'all want one so fucking bad.
bro. Listen, I'm the type of nigga that finishes like my Assassin's Creed, like just my RPGs. But if your game is so long that I can't finish it, like, and I finish games, like, nigga, something is wrong. Like, it is.
Hey,
If
that's what I be saying.
your shit over 300 hours, nigga, no, that is like it take 100 hours just to start
Hey,
getting
that's
good.
how I felt when I had to fight that boss on Final Fantasy with knocked ass. This shit took 4 damn hours on one fucking boss. I
Wait,
was like,
what boss you
what?
what you talking about?
And the only reason I beat him that fast is because like, that big ass boss on Final Fantasy that be walking around in the open world. I killed his ass. It took me 4 hours to
Oh
do it though.
yeah, like people. Yeah, I think I know you're talking about. That nigga took forever too.
It took me 4 hours to kill his ass. I refused to say, and I did that for an achievement just so I could get the perfect. I did that for a trophy. I did so I
Yeah,
could get the 100 for the perfect.
and nah, it's over with.
Shit right there, crazy as fuck, man. Because that was the first time I ever ran into something that took me longer than 2 hours to do. And I played Elden Ring.
Nah, it's been some shit that I took forever.
I played Elden Ring until this day. That's probably the longest I ever played the game. And Zell sat on that whole fighting the boss from 5 in the afternoon, 1:30 that morning, 2 o'clock, goddamn.
Hell nah.
We was in that whole getting it. We was like, we ain't putting the sticks down to this bitch. Ah.
It's been
Then
a long time.
in those Souls games, you had to beat their ass both ways. Like you can't just beat them one person where you got to go to the other person where to beat their ass
Oh
too.
yeah, it's been a long time since I had them problems.
I mean, that nigga was
Oh
going
shit,
for tail in Elden Ring with the shit.
I forgot I got Outlaw Star and shit on my PlayStation. I got Outlaw. See, I missed the PlayStation store when it had like, uh, when it had fucking like the seat, like the videos and stuff. They took all that shit away because of streaming.
People couldn't make like that extra off of it.
Like I got My Hero, Black Clover season 1, part 1. Damn.
Halfway through that shit, my nigga Austin going crazy. I'm coming to the end of it though.
You come to the end of what?
But they have animated a Black Clover.
Oh, you ain't finished Black
Manga.
Clover?
No, I'm rewatching it.
Oh man, you tweaking.
Hey, I'm almost done with it. I'm at the end. Nigga Yami out that tussling with Dante ass. You need that tussling with you, big ass boy. I was finna say shit. Manga come back in weeks.
Man ain't coming back.
He do come back in 2 weeks.
Is it
He
for
come back
real?
in 2 weeks.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
he
it.
come back in 2 weeks. It's because remember he said he was taking some time. He took 2 months off, I think.
Yeah, and then it's like the start of the end. It's gonna suck.
Yeah, this is gonna be the end, you know, cause shit, we got our big reveal in
We
that
still
last
ain't
chapter.
we still ain't got the goddamn movie, and it's been 2 years.
Movie come out in 2 more months. The movie come out in 2 months, and
Man,
the
that
and,
movie ain't
and the
coming
manga
out.
pick back up in 2 more weeks.
That movie ain't
I hope
coming out. We gonna see, but that movie ain't coming out.
yeah, we gonna see.
Say what?
That shit is in hell yeah, we gonna see because that shit is an anticipated movie for
I
folks.
would have rated. Apparently, the next Assassin's Creed called Assassin's Creed Rip, taking place in Baghdad. We gonna see. I don't believe none of that shit. We gonna see.
All right.
I hope it. I hope it's another single player, and it ain't none of that bullshit that I've been hearing. Cause they saying they trying to
I
make it
hope
like
it's
an
not like
open
no
world.
watchdog shit. We
Yeah,
don't need
no,
like no
they
watchdog.
wanted to be like multiplayer is like they wanted to be a social game. Like you gotta be always online and shit. And once they do that, it's gonna ruin it. Like it's going to be awful, bro. And I'm gonna like it's gonna be awful, bro.
I can't imagine because my feelings ain't been the best. The only reason they've been good is because they've just been good RPGs
What?
from Assassin's Creed.
It's taking too long to beat these joints.
Yeah, they some long ass plays. I ain't gonna even hold you because when I played Odyssey, I wanted to play it both ways with both of them. It
Yeah.
took me longer to play through with the girl than it did with the boy for some odd reason. It took me a fucking.
Yeah, so I'm playing through it as the girl and it's taking me forever.
And I done beat this hoe with the nigga already. That's what's tripping me out about it.
Oh man, I've been good, Rated. What about you, my boy? Like, damn, I'm sorry we didn't see your thing earlier, bro. We just been conversing. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the podcast episodes that we was just talking out the side of our necks. We ain't really have a list. We did a review earlier this week.
Cash money shit.
I got my damn I vented earlier this week.
Oh yeah,
So
he
that
vented Tuesday. If you hadn't seen that review, y'all need to go watch that.
yeah, it's on
And my
YouTube.
boy let it loose. He was really saving that shit with Brad, but
Yeah,
we had to get that Tuesday.
all the YouTube watches, I'm gonna put it at the top of the thing. It's gonna be the newest video. I'm gonna have it at the little icon thingy or whatever. But man, Thor hurt my heart, bro. I'm never gonna get
And
over
look,
it.
so he said, go watch the review. Get why he's saying that. Why he was like, shit, it ain't doing too good because
And you know what's crazy? Like, cause I told you, like, I didn't want to like get on. I didn't want to like watch other people's reviews and like take away from my mindset. But everybody said the same thing. Like a lot of people like the
mm,
jokes. Like the jokes suck. They was too much.
I feel like it was too many hammer jokes. Like it's in the review. Go watch it. I'm not saying that shit again.
Yeah, we not. Yeah, we discussed it for 2 hours. Like y'all know we can talk a lot here.
We did non-spoiler and spoiler for y'all.
Yeah, the first part is the non-spoiler, and the second part is all spoiler. So it's two videos in one, no splitting. You can just literally go to the timestamps and put it. Go to it. I ain't been on like that. I'm gonna check out the review. Yeah, rated. Listen, bro. You good, bro. Nobody really been on. That's why I ain't really been getting going hard. Like when if I pull up on the stream, like nobody's been here. But we're gonna get back into it. You been good though, bro? Like how your health, you know what I'm saying? How your family? You know what I'm saying? I hope you're doing good on your end. We ain't talked in a minute. In a long minute, bro. Like You know how Kilo the first one here all the time when he go live, like that was my boy Rated, bruh. My boy
Mm.
Rated be in this bitch with me. Like when I was
Hey,
getting back to streaming, Rated was
I
like
think
my
I remember
partner.
seeing him in here when you was with
Yeah,
the
when I was streaming, I could count on Rated to be in them bit, keep me company.
mhm.
Mm-mm.
You gonna beat him,
This
regardless.
this song is not doing it for me.
Turn my phone up a little bit so I can hear the music. The music is fine. That was my favorite part of the podcast. I got the jams just jamming. I'm just jamming. Like the
Yeah.
audience don't know. When we did it on Zoom, that shit was so clean because I could listen to the music in my headset.
Yes, that's what I miss. That's the one thing I hate that you can't hear this shit now. Like you can't hear it now, which sucks.
Oh man, that was so dope. I like my boy mixing it.
Yeah, like now only they can hear, which I need to figure out how to let Discord hear the sound or hear my computer sound. Mm. It's 3:20. What you feeling? Are you going somewhere tomorrow? Oh, that's why you ain't tried to get off yet.
You know me so well.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna know where to go tomorrow. I got a couple of things to do for work, but it's on my computer though.
Like you can do it at home. Uh, I want to show. I kind of want to like, but then you can't see it. That's the only thing that sucks about
I
this.
can
Like
see it
you
right
can't
here. I
see it.
just be seeing it late.
Yeah, you be seeing it with everybody else. Yeah, man, I'm good over here. Finally got time to chill. Got it, man, bro. That's good, bro. Happy for you,
So my
man.
boy, I appreciate it for real.
Cause you finally got time to
It's
chill. That
it.
mean that mean they been slaving my boy. I am. I am. You know, and that
And
that
I already know they be slaving the fuck out of me.
hell yeah. You barely making it here on Fridays.
Shit, barely. I'm shuffling in this over there. Like I'm taking me a quick
Where?
ass shower.
Hold on. I know it's a way I can like share this shit on. Let me see. Focus
You
inbox.
tried to share the screen on
Yeah,
Discord.
like
I probably could see it on Discord if you did it.
that. I'm trying to say like it's a way to do it. Application screens. Let's see what you're sharing Discord. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Nah, that may not be the same share screen then.
No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, there you go. All right, let's see if this works. Frame rate 60. Can you see it?
Hey, yeah, I can see it over here in the corner.
All right, let's now I can show. What was I doing this for? What was I finna
Mm.
show? What was I finna show? Let's see. Rated. I know
Can
you
hear the
ain't seen
music.
this.
I can hear the music now.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Mm.
I know Rated ain't seen this, so let's do this for my boy Rated. This way for you,
Mm.
Rated.
We're doing our first reaction on the podcast with for my boy Rated.
Yeah, we doing this for Rated. Cause he be slaving like a dog. To every child who believed that they could train at 100 times the Earth's gravity, and to every artist who take Dragon Ball Z and paused it to draw their favorite hero, this is dedicated to you. A lifetime of appreciating the craft of manga, animation, storytelling has led me to making this film. Mr. Toriyama, please accept this as a small token of gratitude and a grand love letter to the worlds that you created and shared with all of us children of the 90s. The inspiration will forever remain immeasurable. All right.
Man, this little shit here was so fucking foul. God, man.
Planet Vegeta, Hydra Galaxy, AF. Oh, that's dope, AF. Look at Nappa and Raditz.
My son, stay strong. Your crown is here, and your kingdom awaits your return.
Like, look at my boy Drip though. Like, check his
This shit
drip
hard,
out.
bro.
Like, come
This
on, bro.
Hold on, let me show y'all something. So y'all see Akira Toriyama right here?
It's Barry the
Like, yeah,
monkey.
yeah.
People don't be
No,
knowing that
no,
he draw himself.
yeah, this right here, the drawing right here, that's Akira Toriyama. The
Yeah,
little,
people don't be knowing that that's him. Just
this,
like how
this is,
KJ draw himself as a
yeah,
cat when he
this,
be talking about himself.
yeah, this is the dude who created this, the Asha dude, the Nashir Posh dude, and then Negro Akuma for some odd reason.
Kuma jerked up.
Yeah, Akuma just did.
Just how stupid can you be?
Hey, she sounds just like Chi.
Have we
Hey.
ever met?
If you don't
Hey, that
like
boy
that,
mean
just
as
tell me what I
a-
forgot so I can remember.
You right?
Unbelievable! And did you
Talking
forget
about
the
that nigga
promise
didn't
you
even get a
made me
chance
as
to
well?
get his sentence out. She whacked his ass.
You promised to marry me, Goku!
Damn.
It's a different take on it because he thought marriage was
Hold up.
food.
They go Krillin, launch, the dragon that Gohan trained with, Pulong, your boy, fuck I forget Yamcha,
Watch him.
the cat, Future
Wow.
Trunks. They go Future
Oh,
Trunks.
Trunks is there, yeah.
You didn't know that? And then
No.
T yeah, Future Trunks is right there. Hey, this fire already.
Trunks there. Fire
His
already.
life's over.
Is that all you can say for yourself?
Like how they changed Goku's costume, how it's not just all orange, it's blue too. Like
Yeah,
he
it's
has
like-
more blue in it.
It's like his GT get up, reverse. Hey, look how strong she is. It wasn't until he he infused the punch with his ki. You see? Boom.
And she had got
Into
took
it-
off.
Yeah. Oh, bink, bink. In his shredded shirt. The ki.
Like how that was dope. That
Yeah.
the key surged at the end.
Yeah, but it shredded his shirt slowly. That shit was fire.
Ah, my boy pulling up.
Mm-hmm.
Real. They drip on him.
So, man, they had to show how weak he was.
And then here go a reference right here for all my Dragon Ball fans.
It's over,
It's over
not
nine.
that,
Not-
not that much. Oh.
Edgy.
This animation's so fire.
Like this little style just
Green light.
like,
Yeah,
it's
this-
not too real, it's not too cartoony, it's like right there.
It's
in the
not
middle.
every day
It's
that a
perfect.
king leaves his throne.
Check my nigga, hold on,
But
pause
for
that, bro.
you,
And
I
then they do the
am
Kill La
royal
Kill
exception.
logo.
Check
Boom.
the hair out though. Like check the button at the top. That was the cleanest. That was like the cleanest detail ever. Like he can't do too much with it, but he did that.
Yeah.
I like how they like switch those muscles. It made me like monks.
Yeah, this gonna be. Watch this shit. This
All
is
my
crazy.
life I've trained for this one moment.
Check my boy Drip out.
For the pride of the
And
Saiyans.
air
For
out
my
round.
family.
He just there.
Bo
And
Macaulay.
yes, even you, Kakarot. Saiyan legend, hear me!
That was from like
Today
the
a
Boo
god
episode.
falls. Bones to dust. Ashes to the wind!
All right, rate it. Get ready, rate it.
Hey, that nigga finna go in on his ass. Hold up.
Think. Look how big Brody is. Big Brody.
Getting with it real bad. Gita just little flame bro with the ass.
Wham! Oh my god. Damn. Get out of here with that.
This was one of my favorite cuts in the animation. When he almost turned him back with the X-ray. Almost turned him back with the X-ray. With the back light for a second.
Ooh, think. Ooh, with the third one. Oh my god. Damn.
Trying to put you through this one, nigga.
Nope.
Come on.
Nope. God damn.
So now he made his own movie.
Oh my god.
Mark with the soul. And then what's crazy is he's truck in the stand, so he gonna see the soil work.
Ooh, we be right
Woke
back.
him up. Right back to our regularly scheduled programming.
She a real one.
He came in and bumping. Chicken wing.
God
Chicken wing,
damn.
cheese.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's drink. I love that they used the Super Saiyan 3 music for this.
It's like, look how far this shit finna be.
Bruh. He like, what did I do? Here we go. God damn. This is ooh with the
My boy got a
hair.
tattoo.
Ooh,
Ugh.
that's so fire,
Like,
bro.
bro, that shit was hard. Like, he said it.
The Savior from heaven, Jesus, son, Goku. Nope, nope.
I'm keeping up. Come on.
And nope. Dodge. Get out the way. Beyblade. Look at the force behind that.
Threw down.
Damn.
And both shot from Burgers, you already know.
Now, Kakarot!
This is some bullshit right here.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that was. How the fuck you know this? Hey, you see it's a fist? Did you see that the Kamehameha is a fist? Yeah, like the Hadouken.
It was crazy. Watch this whole shit again. Big go.
I remember.
And what's crazy is I liked how his shit stayed like that. Like it was
Kakarot.
it's
Yeah.
permanent.
Stop
Like it's not
calling
something
me
that he
that.
can.
Yeah,
That
like
name is your
that's one thing I
birthright.
like about the
For you,
transformation. Like
just like I,
you
a
grow
legacy
hair,
of a
let it
proud
stay there.
race
You gotta
of
cut it off.
golden warriors. We are the keepers of the primal light. Your light is out of control and must be refined to be useful. Your days under the sun are numbered, Kakarot. So marry that woman while you still have the chance. And come with me. We have to prepare.
For what?
War.
I didn't see the end at it. Let us see the end at it.
Yeah. That's just vibe.
That shit was dope, bro. Like that shit make you want to be like, the next episode, and it ain't like
Yeah, like this is type of shit is like, bro, they need to. This need to be real.
like let my nigga work that Manwha studio
Man,
man.
what for did I just see? Also, why can't we see this version of Vegeta the show, right?
Bro, like this is how Vegeta's supposed to be.
Like this is what Vegeta's supposed to be, and that is the Sun Wukong Super Saiyan 4.
we supposed to have, bro. Like it's just so it fit Goku as the character. We got 99 forms. That's Goku's special form. And then it, oh wow.
Mm.
Mm. Boy, it said I want blood. I want to fade the next time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit.
Support my boy.
Say what?
I'm telling them go support that man.
Damn, it
You
ain't
can
got
get
over
another
5 meal.
episode.
Like every day, get a meal. Like
You get a meal every day, and it's probably from there going to rewatch that shit again.
yeah. There we go. But yeah, that shit crazy.
And shit was live. You need to do shit like that more often.
Say what?
If I you need to do that more often, that was fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn.
Shit was live.
How do I get to my history? Mm. Gotta get back to the music. Damn. Now I forgot what the name of the damn streaming stuff was. What's the damn music called? Huh?
Epics.
Epidemic. There you
Yeah,
go.
epidemic.
Yeah, shit. Rated was in that stream where like my shit was fucking up,
Yeah.
and I like just review fucking like anime fights for all day one day. And shit,
Damn.
yeah, like that's like when I was streaming like heavily, like that was one of the things that like made him like say that shit was dope though. Like we had fun at that. Like I was just like on YouTube like half like just going from one fight to the next.
Hey, that's what we need to do. Make a little comment. Hey, I like this and I like that one because I do have specific like opinions about certain of some of the bigger ones. Like one that I know if you ever show Luffy versus Katakuri on this, so I'm gonna tell you that Katakuri won, and I'm gonna give you specific key points so when you go in that fight.
You said what? You said who? I'm sorry, the music was like hella loud.
You could. I said Luffy versus Katakuri because Katakuri was pulling that nigga car every moment he thought he had a up. Katakuri had a down for his ass.
Oh yeah, right. What you say? That was fire. Hope makes sick. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Hopefully he will.
That's
But
what I was saying. Like, go support that man so you can get another one.
yeah, but it took him 4 years to make that one, bro. So
That was 11 minutes. So imagine what a team
11
of
minutes
people
for
have
4
to do.
years, bro. That's sick.
Fucking shit. I be telling people, Mappa overworking the fuck out they folks. It's either that or they got a bunch of people that they work for them.
No, but
Either
that,
one
like
or the other.
let that sink in. Like that's a team, and that's 11 minutes of action.
Yeah, and that's 11
And they
minutes of
and
straight
people
action.
animation studios turn that shit out every goddamn 3 months, bro.
Like them 11 minutes is for one person, and they have to get that shit done in a month.
No, it
Like
was.
that's
I think
not.
it was a couple. I think it was a couple. I don't know if it was one, But
Oh, I'm talking about
regardless,
like for the studios, like when they
oh
had teams,
yeah, yeah.
like that one little fight scene that we saw, that could be one person's project that's due in a month because of the
Hmm.
fact that it's a part of a series and it's like its own little thing.
God damn, well, yeah, bro, rate it. That
But yeah,
shit's
bro,
crazy,
that shit
bro.
was hard, though.
Shit crazy, bro. I wish you could have watched. You could have seen my initial reaction because you know I was going crazy, bro.
But my first reaction, because I think I woke up that morning. You know how you wake up, roll over. I my first thing I do
Yeah.
when I wake up, roll over, check Jimmy, check little trades for the day. Then I went on Twitter. I seen that this shit was trending on Twitter, and I was like, "It's a fan made thing. It ain't talking about nothing." And I went and watched that shit. I was like, "Did that nigga just blow fire in his face?" Like, bro, you should hear me when I be in here reading manga. One, I
No,
was
that's
in
what
here
I'm
reading
saying,
JJK that
bro.
I had flipped the page and seen tells you. I was like, is that the Grim Reaper?
That's what I'm saying, bro. We did that shit together. That'd be crazy, bro.
Hey, we went panel for panel reviewing them. That shit would be so crazy. I had so many reactions to some of my favorite panels. Like if we go and find like some of our favorite panels, I actually be saving them hoes in a folder on my phone now when I find them on TikTok and shit. My favorite panels. I can give you my first reaction to when I seen some of these hoes. AJK has recently given me the most what the fuck. Oh, that nigga on your ass. Ooh, he just whooped your ass. Ooh, shit. Like, I didn't had a bunch of them little moments. AJK.
Damn.
There's one fight in that hoe that's gonna make you get up out your seat because Yuji pulled a damn martial arts move out. And I had only seen Bruce Lee do. I was like, boy, I ain't never seen a nigga want to be on somebody's ass so fucking bad before.
Oh
And people
man.
be, and I like JJK with Yuji because everybody got a technique, but Yuji got them hands. He don't
Yeah.
got no technique. You got them things for your hands.
I need to catch up to it. I need to catch up. I need to. Oh, I need to catch up. But I'm
I'm telling you,
rewatching Bleach right now, and
hey,
I'm
I'm on the same
enjoying it.
shit. I'm on episode like two some, I think.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
almost done
enjoying
then?
watching through it. I'm almost done. I've
Yeah,
been
you
enjoying
almost
my little
done.
watch through. But guess when I fucking started though?
What?
I started like around my birthday. My birthday in
Oh yeah.
January.
Okay. You know, see, I restart. I started it like last month, then I restarted it like 2 days ago because I was
I'm
missing
rewatching.
shit
I'm
and I fell
rewatching
asleep.
Baki.
What is that?
I'm
I
like
gotta
that
get.
with shit that I've seen one time. I try to go back and watch it after a little while.
Yeah, Rady, you do got a lot to catch up on. You've been out the loop, been slaving, my
And
boy.
rated, that's the beauty to so much coming out at one time. You got so much to catch up on. Like you be like, shit, I'm finna watch this today. I'm finna watch that today. That how I be. Shit, I got a day for Netflix stuff. I got a day for Crunchyroll, and I got a day for manga.
I used to be like that till I just said, fuck it. It's just what I feel.
Sundays I'll be like, shit, I don't feel like watching it on Netflix and Crunchyroll. I swipe it something. I always try to keep 3 days. Like my manga days, I'm almost done rereading Chainsaw Man. I'm about to come up on the part where I can just read this volume I got up here.
Yeah, no,
Start
that's
from here.
what's at the top of my list because when we've been to start. Yeah, I gotta get to that. I gotta get to that. I gotta
I'm
bust to
low
that
key.
quick.
I low key don't want to read these volumes that I got up here because I know that I'm gonna feel some type of way when I get there and read them because of like where they at in the story in these two volumes. These was my favorite parts in the story. That's why I had about them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how I kind of do my manga. Unless it's a series that I just loved as
Yeah.
like a whole, I just get my favorite part as like the manga. Like Shibuya has been my favorite part with JJK, so I got all the Shibuya. It, Culling Game is gonna be fire when they finish. I feel like the end of the Culling Games is gonna be some dramatic shit with Gojo.
Why is that?
Gojo been missing for 869 days. That's why we hadn't
Damn.
seen Gojo in 869 days. This is just real lifetime for the manga.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that nigga has been unseen for almost 1,000 days. So if he don't end his arc with like something crazy with Gojo, the build up to it wouldn't be for it. It'd be like You have to basically give us a crazy ass villain to make up for it.
Yeah. Shit. What you want? You want to do something tomorrow? You want to get on stream or something? Like, play a game or something tomorrow?
What you want to play?
I don't fucking know. Hell.
Dude, I got my pass upgraded. You can play whatever you want to. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima with Zelda.
I ain't. I gotta re-download that shit. Let me.
Stream that shit. If you got your pass, stream that shit so you don't
Ghost.
have to download it.
What you mean? If I got the
Like,
pass.
if you got your upgraded to the premium, you can just stream that.
No, I have Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, you got that hoe in a disc. You just got to download it from the
Yeah,
Play
like
Store.
I bought it. I pre-ordered that bitch. Was like hyped as fuck when that shit got announced.
I'm enjoying going through the campaign. I can see why your ass was hyped. That shit
Bruh,
dead with a sword.
bruh. I don't say that. That shit, like that shit.
I don't like
different.
Red Dead because somebody spoiled it for you.
That shit different, but like Ghost was like my bro. Like you couldn't tell me nothing about Ghost. I just want to upgrade it to the PS5 version. Let me see.
One on the store is the PS5 version. It's the definitive edition.
Say
You got
what?
the DLC. The one that's in the store on the Game Pass is a definitive edition. That may have the PS5 version.
No, like I have
Yeah.
all of that. I just don't want to. So the only difference is really no difference. I just haven't played the DLC stuff, like
That's
the
what.
new
That's the
island
reason
or
why I
whatever.
wanted to get it, because that's the reason why I wanted to jump into it, because they added some DLC to it. It'll keep me waiting. It'll give me something to do as far as like exploration wise, while I'm waiting on Elden Ring DLC.
The only thing that sucks about it though is that with the PS5 version, there's nothing extra that they didn't already add with the PS4 backwards compatibility update, except that the upgrade is $20 to the director's cut, but it's just the PS4 version. When the upgrade for the PS5 is $30, and that sucks. You know what I'm saying? But I want to know what's
Shit,
going on.
you'll fuck around and get a sale and catch the upgrade for cheaper than that for real.
But that's what I'm saying. They ain't put the sale. It ain't been on sale for a hot minute.
Yeah, because the last time it was on sale, I was a day late getting it and was mad as fuck because I had wanted to play the fuck out that shit. I think I had just got down playing God of War. I was like, I want to play this shit so bad.
Yeah, like I don't know. I may look and see like what's the difference because I had it downloaded on my
Brady
PS.
said they finally finna drop. They finally dropped that Halo in. I know so many people who was mad that Halo didn't come out with a co-op campaign for it.
See rated that, but see that's what I was talking to Rated about. Like I've been like when I went back and streamed like all the Halos, right?
Oh, that's what I meant to tell you. My OG got the Xbox. He said he gonna get rid of that home bitch. So I'll be able to play Halo again.
You gonna get it off of them?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get that back. It's a Series X.
Oh yeah. See,
He was like, I got the Scorpio. It ain't really too much that made me want this, and I'll probably have a by the time like something actually come out for it.
see with Halo, like I just miss playing it with my friends, and this is the first Halo I couldn't play with the homie. You know what I'm saying? Like we always link.
And that shit crazy as fuck. And that's what I'm saying. Me and my cousin be the same way. Like that was one of the first games that I got to experience multiplayer wise. That I got to experience Halo 3 at its hype, Modern Warfare 2 at its hype at the same time. Like shit, Halo was like that, and Reach was my go-tos, and I was
Oh
legit
shit! PlayStation Plus do got the direct. It's cheaper if I upgrade to PlayStation Plus.
I
to
told
get
you.
it. Wait, no, it's the same. It's the same. What is it? $35.72? Nah, it's $29.99 just to buy it outright.
Shit, I got that. Kilo had upgraded his shit to the premium because he wanted the
That's what I'm saying.
retro shit.
Everything that's on the premium, I got. Like,
You got already, yeah.
like
And that's like what I like about it. I don't have some of that shit. That was shit that I was playing buy,
Nah,
and
my
I don't
boy.
have to buy it anymore.
When I say I'm a Sony fan, nigga, I'm a
I'm a Sony
Indian.
fan now.
No, you're
I
not.
never
Now,
go back to play.
now,
I
but
never go back to Xbox. I
you
never go
finna
back
go
there.
back to
Damn.
Xbox now.
But that ain't gonna be my primary. I'ma love my PlayStation. I ain't gonna never stop playing that. That
Listen,
bitch
bro.
got too much to it. It ain't enough on the Xbox to make me be like I'm a library, you know.
Listen, bro. I am in this bitch. I'm like Sony, like all the shit that they giving away. Like, I'm like, I just like in my library, I went and downloaded like my PS1 games and shit like that I had since PS like fucking I don't know when. Like, goddamn, like I'm waiting on them to add like the PS2 support for all like them JRPGs I got and shit like that, and like all them fucking old fucking PlayStation Plus games I got from PS3 days and shit like that, and PSP games and shit. I don't know. I'm finna see. Knowing me though, I'm probably gonna buy like the fucking PS5 version of the upgrade because there's no point. I got the PS5. I'm not finna like sit there and like have all the DLC. I just hope there's something different, like ray tracing or something in that bitch. Because
Probably will have a different mode for it because I don't see why it wouldn't if it's a definitive.
you say that, then they'll just be like, no, they already added all the fucking update shit with
Yeah,
the
it's
backwards
in it.
compatible.
Yeah, it's in the thing already, like how you can change the camera to the
Yeah,
black
and
and
I
white and
play,
shit.
and I hate that this game didn't come out closer to the PS5 because I
Cause
played
it
this
would have
bitch,
made it so much better. It would have made having a PS5 amazing if you could have played Ghosts on it. Cause I'm on the phone
bruh.
and I'm taking pictures and everything on that bitch. Like I
Bro,
ain't never seen a game before.
go to my fucking
Bro,
Facebook.
I was following. That was like when I first met you was when you was playing Ghosts, and I was like, I'm jealous as fuck because this
Bruh,
nigga got the experience.
I
That
was
shit.
playing that shit on the base PlayStation 4, bruh. On the PS4
I'm playing
Slim.
that shit on the pro, and I'm in this bitch and oh, like I stop everywhere just to take a picture. When I be writing the hakus and shit, I be taking
Bruh.
pieces of shit
That
all throughout
shit.
that shit.
When you wait till you start like riding a horse and like on the third island when it man, oh
I ain't even
my
made it off the
god.
first island yet.
You
That's
ain't
how
made
I
it the
know.
oh my
Bro, I'm on
gosh.
the tip of the
When you make
iceberg.
it to
I
like the
just met
second and
old
third,
boy. I just met old boy with the boat. I know I'm at the tip of the iceberg. I just got
bruh,
my boat.
you think you seeing beautiful scenery when you get to the top of the mountains in the third island, bruh. Oh my mama, god damn.
Bro, when I seen the fields, I had road I was running through. I seen them little I was like, hold on, Gene. We got to stop for a second.
Yeah,
Hold on, like I got to admire this shit right here. This is
it's sick,
amazing.
bruh.
You
It's
just
sick.
look, it make you be like, damn, stop for a minute. Like you just had to stop what you doing just to look, just to pan the camera around, just to see like what's
Yeah,
going.
it's
I
sick.
like how in that game the environment is like real life, how the foxes be coming out the foxholes and shit. That
Hmm.
shit be clean. Ghost
I
is a
loved
fire
Ghost,
game.
bro. I loved
I hate
Ghost.
that it lost Game of the Year to Last of Us 2. I honestly feel like it was
Ghost,
undeserving.
bruh. Ghost and Spider Man should have won. Like Miles, like
Mm,
those are the two. Like I was down behind them, bro.
I
But they
just whooped
didn't.
that shit. I just beat that shit the other day. It is not long, like I said. It's
Yeah.
not long at all.
Mm-mm.
But if that's like how the second one gonna be, but it's gonna be longer, I could appreciate that. It's a lot more like it takes a lot of the small beginning things out, and they're just easier to get. Like his first beginning moves, like the extras, web zip,
Mhm.
all of that shit is getting it through like a training instead of having to upgrade, buy, get your experience back and shit like that. I
Mhm.
don't know. If that's like how they gonna go forward with everything, it's gonna be different for both of them. I can get into that.
Oh, we go. I'm excited for Spider Man too, but it's just one of those like I don't know. We're gonna see.
You just not excited. You excited about it. You just don't want to.
I
That's
don't want to
funny.
overhype it. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
like. I knew The
Don't
Last
want
of
to
Us
make it through
2
the
would
year and
win.
ain't die.
Politics and conversations and social media got it. Amen, bro. Like, god damn, that shit pissed me off, bro. Like,
Because Ghost was really like, if you was a video game person, Last of Us 2 is a good game because
No, bro.
it's a survival
That
game.
shit
But
was
I'm saying
for
it's not better than Ghost though. Like if you a game person, Ghost would have won your game of the year in your
like
eyes.
The
I feel
Last of
like.
Us 2 only won because it catered to, the crowd.
And then it was drama certified too. It's so much drama in that shit.
It was catered to the crowd. And that's
Yeah.
why Ghost was supposed to win, bro. I don't care what
Ghost was
nobody say.
everything. Like we ain't had a
Ghost
samurai game like that ever. This whole is a full-fledged samurai. We ain't
Ghost
never had that before.
Ghost was the perfect game at the perfect time during the pandemic. Like nothing was out. And then
It's
Miles came in.
exploration. Then Spider-Man came out. That shit was fire.
Miles came when the damn PlayStation dropped. And it was just like, oh my god, The Last of Us 2 has no replay value. It's literally one time. Yes, bro.
Not
Like,
lying. That shit
like
one time you ain't gonna go through
any
it
of The
again.
Last of Us, like, I'd rather replay through all the Uncharted, like, as
You go
outdated
through
as they
Last of
are,
Us
than
again.
any of The
Yeah.
Last of Us, bro. Like, I've gotten The Last of Us, the first remaster on PS4 and never went back to it. And now they're remastering it
Like, yeah, you remember
again.
that we talked about that. I told you that they was doing that shit. It's not like a
Yeah.
remaster, like they just making it look better. It's like they're redoing the whole first
No,
game.
it's a remaster. Well, they're remaking it in today's graphics, but it's the
This
entire
shit,
same game with the entire
yeah,
same voice
with the
actors
D,
and stuff.
and the only thing they gonna do is make it to where the DLC just fit into the game instead of it being DLC.
Yeah,
It's like the
and
only
give
difference.
it ray tracing.
Give it ray tracing. Then. I just feel like there's wasting space and development time on anything else you could have did.
It's bogus, bro. It's
If you
bogus.
saying you gonna do a PS4 game like that, it's so many other PS4 games that deserve that treatment of yeah, I'm finna give you a reclass. Like they said they not doing another Sly Cooper or another Injustice. Your money grabbers right there. Me being a PlayStation fan for so long since I was a little boy, Sly Cooper was one of my first games. You
Yeah,
saying
but
I'm not gonna get another one for I don't know how long? That shit was just crazy to hear from them.
Sly Cooper would be dope, but I don't see them like exploring that again. Why the fuck are they doing that? Oh yeah, to milk the fans before the show. Yup. Oh yeah, I
Exactly.
told
That's all
yeah,
that it
and
is.
that's what
It's
I
a
thought it
TV
was.
show.
And rated, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was like the TV show story, and it's not. It's the literal first game being remake mastered for
Then, like you said,
PS5.
you don't even know what the damn TV show is gonna be about because, like we talked about when we was talking about TV shows. In my opinion, it's better when you take a character from the game and you make the TV show about them. Don't make the TV show about the main characters from the game because we already got their story from the game.
But it's
What's
just a
the
rehash.
story?
That's what I'm saying. Like so,
Yeah,
and
it's
like
just gonna be a rehash. That shit crazy as fuck.
we're gonna see, man. I'm just I played The Last of Us 1. It was cool, but like
like
you said,
Joel.
ain't no replay value. I was
Not
disappointed with everything they were saying about The Last of Us 2, and then it won over way better games.
Ghost of Tsushima. It won over two good ass games.
Not even like it was so many better games that could have won that year. Like
Like,
what else was up that year? It was 2020,
was
wasn't
it
it?
Sekiro up in that same year?
I think so. It was just 2020. 2020 had a bunch of hell. Final Fantasy was in that.
Was in that too. Yeah, Final Fantasy was
I'd have
in
been
that
happy
too.
if Final Fantasy won over The Last of Us, and I can't stand what they did with Final Fantasy 7. And it's
Shit just make you look at it crazy because I was the same way. I was like, what's 2-1 this shit? Out of everything that was on this list,
yeah.
it chose a survival game.
It's catered to them people, bruh. I agree. It's
Yeah.
probably it's the problem I have with the Halo show.
I kind
They
of like the
coulda
Halo
focused
show.
on anyone else but the Chief. Bro, they could have made the Halo show
coulda-
about
You coulda
literally
made
like
the Halo. I would have
anybody
wanted
else.
the Halo show to be about Rook. Oh God, that would have been perfect because we don't even know
You
who
could have
Rook
been
is.
Rook. It could have been about Spartan Locke. It could, because they already got his stuff started. They could have easily brought him back up and then it could have been about literally any fucking thing, but they chose Chief and they ruined Chief. And it's like
And
they're
then
going
they
down
tried to
this.
fix it at the end. I hated that shit that they did at the end. It don't even make sense because as you go forward, it retcon the games. Because if that
Well, no, they
actually is
already
Sensei
said
Ladoon,
that they don't want to follow the game, so they came out and said that straight up. I was cool with that. It was just how they went about It's just like Chief, not that's not Chief. What did he say? It was only 3 episodes with action. Yeah, the first 3. They really tried to fix it at the end.
yeah, they really did try to give us a hard ass fix at the end. That shit, it would have been like you said. It would have been dope if they would have did it a different way. I could have taken that if it was given a different way, and I shit was an asshole. It
you
was a
gonna
cash grab.
you gonna see what it is with season 2, like how they do season 2. Season 2 gonna make or break it.
That season 2 gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
If it is, man.
It is. Paramount is not gonna let that shit die. Like they finally got the rights to that shit. It's up. I'm tired, bro.
Shit, all right, let's call it in.
What is
It's
it?
about to be
Cortana. Cortana now is moving like the Chief does. Now he won't take his helmet off. Bro, it's crazy, bro. Like
because he take that hoe off, they gonna see. Oh, never mind.
I would have loved it if they just would have, like, even how they did Cortana was like everything about it was just all over the place.
The ending is what threw me off with Cortana because I did not expect her to like do that. Like there was some shit. I was like, alright, bitch.
Yeah,
you
let's not
didn't-
spoil it just in case YouTube people are watching it.
Yeah, that why I didn't say
Yeah.
he took his helmet off. I was like,
Y'all see on YouTube, rate it. You need to how long you free? You need to we probably need to stream so you can get back in the groove of watching, my boy. Cause rated
So-
be in it, bitch.
if Rated pulling up tomorrow, we'll do something for him tomorrow.
You
Yes,
said
ma'am.
you said what we're gonna play. I don't know, bro. Like what you got downloaded?
Like, you know, I got Shinobi Strikers on there. We ain't never get back on there after you got your dude together.
Yeah, I sure have one because I'm a tuning now.
I'm a Jonin on from the last time it was running.
Oh no, hell, we could just play whatever while sitting at a party or something.
yeah.
Just vibe
Yeah,
out
okay.
while playing, you know what I'm saying? That way like it's something going on.
Yeah. Let's see. One shit tomorrow. Today. Later on today.
Yeah. Shit. We'll talk about it here. We'll just try to shoot for like this afternoon or something, depending on when I get up.
For sure.
All right. Damn. Don't get off yet, cause I gotta remember what we talked about, so I can.
Yeah, we gotta
everything.
put our tags on there.
Yeah, for YouTube. All right, Rated, my boy. I'll holler at you later.
All right, my boy.
Everybody
We'll
else that
hit you up.
still got us pulled up, we appreciate you.
Appreciate everybody that's there.
YouTube people, we appreciate you still being here. Like, comment,
For
subscribe.
sure.
What you say? Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. What time you're gonna be on? I don't know, Rated. You know me and time don't go good together. Just know when we go live, be there. I don't
Gonna
know.
summon you.
Anytime after 3,
Yeah,
be looking.
that sound fine.
Yeah, cause I'm finna sleep. I'm tired for some reason.
Yeah, I got that damn work still in me. I'm finna lay this shit down.
YouTube people, you hear it. Y'all a day late, so we're probably streaming right now. If not,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, come check us the channel. You know what I'm saying, follow us on all the social.
Also, you can get summoned.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what else to say. That's it. Good night, everybody.
All right, folks.
The
Shout out later.
village is fixing to what's the word?
Closing shop. I catch a nigga
Nah.
after hours. I'm off in their ass.
Y'all
Word
get back
from
to
the
your
shadow.
homes, you know what I'm saying? This is time where maintenance is happening for the village.
I catch a nigga outside. I'm off in their ass. No questions asked.
Good night, y'all. We'll see y'all later.